I think I have finally fixed the problem. And when I say I mean my internet service provider has finally fixed the problem. Stream looks fine. It looks like we can finally do the stream I've been wanting to do all goddamn weekend. And holy crap, there's a lot of you in here already. Thanks, YouTube algorithm. Thank you so much. But welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? So for those who are just joining, if you're like, what the hell? Who is this guy? Why is he here? I tried to do a live stream on, was it Friday? Was it Friday? I think I tried to do it on Friday, I think. No, it was Thursday, because it was Thursday when my Twitch stream broke. And so I thought, well, I'll just stream on YouTube then, and it wouldn't work. And all weekend, basically, I've just been running test streams, and they've been like, haha, no, you're unstable, frame drops. It was just my ISP. Literally, it was my ISP. There was nothing I could do about it. But it appears to be that the problem is sorted. So hopefully we can play some Little Nightmares 1. I can go through it again, and we can chat about it while we're here. And anybody who is joining after this is live, because some people I know like to watch the video afterwards, welcome. Thank you for clicking on a live stream and watching it. You're also appreciated. But how are we all doing? I literally can't say hello to every of you because you're all here, but just Ben and Frost, you guys were first. Welcome in. How you doing? Everybody else, oh god, I mean, I'll go for a few of you. Millie, Nova, meow organs, that's a word I'm gonna have to be careful saying. Red B Gaming, Bunny, Kyle's World, Ivana, Grayson, EVX, Mean Businessman, Ans. I was playing a Jackbox yesterday. We had a joke about a name similar like that. Tap Zap Boy Money, there's so many of you. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Yeah, I had to put slow mode on. I had to put slow mode on because usually whenever I stream anything to do with Little Nightmares, the chat, as much as I love you guys and I really like hearing your theories and things, people tend to sort of copy and paste their theory and they will just keep pasting it until I read it. And that's wonderful on all, but it makes the chat very difficult to read. So I had to put slow mode on. You have a different name on YouTube, but you are Savage Smiling Seal. Oh, Smiling Seal, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. I'll try and remember. I'm so bad with names. But yeah, welcome. So I've been a little bit sort of absent from YouTube this month, like this whole month. And for those of you who weren't here last time, because I tried to stream and it sort of was working, but it sort of wasn't. I've just been sick. I've been sick for about 3 weeks now. I'm still not 100%. Like I still feel a little bit tired and exhausted, but I've been sick. So I've been wanting to make videos, but I just haven't had the energy, and it's kind of sapped my like drive to create, because as much as I adore making videos, it takes a lot of energy, and I just haven't had it. And so I've been trying to get better. Streaming, I'll probably do a bit more streaming before I really crack back into the videos, which is a shame because I've got Little Nightmare theories that I still want to do. I've got Resident Evil content that I really want to do, and especially because the interest in Resident Evil is picking up now, like I really want to do that as well. So I've got lots of videos to make, I just haven't had the energy. Like I probably should have made videos today, but we did say we were trying to stream. We're trying to do this all weekend, so I'm going to do it today. We're going to play through Little Nightmares 1 again, and that's directly related to my next theory that's going to come out, because I haven't played through Little Nightmares 1 since I finished 2. So I want to go back, because I know that in the DLC there is a lot of hints. I've played the DLC since the second game came out, but I think there might be some hints in the main game too. But Burek says, hi, how are you? Just a little bit late. No, you're okay. We've only been live for like 4 minutes. You're not late. It's fine. But yeah, how you doing? I'm all right. Like I said, I'm still a bit tired. I don't feel sick anymore. I just feel tired now. Also, Mono, who welcome in. How you doing? Right, let me go through. Twisted Freak Show, welcome in. Again, sorry, there's so many of you in here. It's like really difficult to say hi to everybody individually. But yeah, I am feeling better than I was, like much better than I was. And for those of you who didn't hear the story, we've actually found water damage in like my house, like right there. You can't really see it, but like right there, where my bed is. Should I maybe like turn my camera just so you can see it a little bit? But like right there, where you see that big giant like hole there, that's where the water damage is. Now this is where my pillows usually are on my bed, so it was like right near where I sleep, which could possibly maybe explain why I keep getting sick, because we had like damp and water damage. But we had builders in today. They were having a look at it, deciding what needs to happen to it, so that's good. We're gonna get that fixed. But I don't know if it is, I don't know if it's like the illness has been worse because I don't go anywhere and I don't get any exercise anymore. Partly because of, you know, lockdown, and partly because of YouTube, which is, I'm not, you know, it's just the life of being sat at your desk all day. Or I don't know if that's not been helping. I really don't know. I really don't know, honestly. But yeah, Jack, we are almost at 50,000 subs. Honestly, I know everybody says this, right? I know it's such like a cliche thing for a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or anybody to say, but like, I was so happy when we hit 1,000, and I honestly didn't think I would hit 1,000 subs in a year. And the channel hasn't been up for a year yet, and we're almost hitting 50,000, and I'm just like, whew. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I mean, I have to give Little Nightmares some of the credit for that, because it's Little Nightmares is such a wonderful game to make theories on, because it's just so easy, guys. I mean, the whole, listen, I'm gonna completely destroy your faith in me right now. All right. I'm gonna destroy your faith in me right now. The April Fool's video that I made, right? The April Fool's video, which was complete bollocks. If you haven't seen my April Fool's video, I did my video saying that Mono is the lady was a complete joke. Everything in that video was basically a joke, like literally everything that I said. But yet so many people believed it, right? So many people believed it. That should tell you how kind of easy it is to make Little Nightmares theories. Now, I'm not saying I don't work hard on them, and I'm not saying that I don't, you know, particularly spend a lot of time looking for things that could be true. But if I can make a video claiming that Mono is the lady and people believe it, that should possibly tell you that what I do is quite easy. Or maybe I'm just that good at bullshitting. I don't know. Why do I want to say GG in chat even though there's no reason to do it? I mean, you can say GG, that's fine. There's worse things you could say in my chat, honestly. Yikes forever! Oh my god, I love that game. I love that game. I prefer Frambao Summer. I do prefer Frambao. But I do love Little Misfortune too. I need to go play it again and unlock the secret ending. But yeah, nearly 50k, Chaz. Like, it's crazy. We're like 48 and a half or something. Six is going crazy because she lost her music box. That's my theory. It's a good, you know, there's merit to that, Kaysen. I mean, I kind of see it the other way. I kind of see it that the music box was her comfort. Like, I think she was already kind of crazy. I think the music box was her comfort. It was both a symbolic or metaphoric and an also literal feeling of comfort for her. You know, it was familiarity and safety for whatever reason. And then Mono came and took it away from her. It's crazy to think people believe that. I know. Like, I legitimately, the whole way through, like, I understand people at the beginning of the theory, because obviously I've made a lot of theories and a lot of people seem to believe some of my theories. And I get that sort of like halfway through, you know, like when you go in thinking, okay, so what's this new theory going to be? It could take a little while for it to click. Like, I get that. That's totally fine. But the fact of that people will literally, like, you can tell when somebody's like watched the whole video because they'll comment on something from like 3/4 of the way through. And yeah, some of the comments, man, like, some people got so angry about that. They got so angry. What do I think about Hollow Knight? I like Hollow Knight. I don't really, how can I put this? I'm very picky with platformers, especially 2D, two-dimensional platformers, because when I was a kid, all games were platformers. And I think that, you know, like Mario, Sonic, Echo the Dolphin, Golden Axe, all of those, every game was a platformer, essentially. And I think I kind of, as I got older, I kind of sort of got over them, you know, like I kind of got bored of them, maybe. You made your profile pic, it's Mono and 6-1. Oh, I can see it. It's a little yellow raincoat with Mono's hat. I like it. I like it. You listen to a music box on YouTube, it's cute. I like the song. I like the song for the music box. I really like the teacher. I like the teacher's piano music. I really like that. Although I was trying to find it. Does anybody know? Because it's a complete myth. Somebody said that the teacher was playing D-E-A-D. It's a complete myth. But I don't know where this, because a lot of people seem to believe that, and I don't know where this like myth came from. Like, I literally don't know where this myth came from, because I've tried to find it and I can't see it anywhere, but it literally isn't. The notes are not D-E-A-D. The Little Nightmares OST is such a vibe. Yeah, I love the music. The music of Little Nightmares. Well, I will say the music of Little Nightmares 2 I like more, but I like them both. I hope you've had a fun stream today. Can't stick around for long. No worries, Anna Sky. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. It's always good to have you. I appreciate that. Don't feel like you have to stay. The teacher might be the lady because it's a monstrous place, so they can come back to life. The thing that I will say about Little Nightmares in general is like, it's so abstract and it's so open to your own interpretation that literally anything could be true. Like, I really don't like this idea of where people are like, ha, no, this is absolutely true and fact, because literally anything. I mean, we were all debating whether the game was a prequel or a sequel, right? For how long? And before the game came out and then after the game came out. And now to me, it is kind of obvious that it was a prequel. But even then, the fact that it could have been a sequel, even though we all thought it was a prequel, should tell you that anything in these games could be, you know, true or not. I also prefer Fran Bao. I have played it too many times. So is it Surin? I always forget how to use the O. I think it's like an like Surin, I think. I just like the puzzles. I love the puzzles in Fran Bao. Little Misfortune didn't really have any puzzles. And that was the kind of thing that I missed. Like, yeah, the voice acting was great in Little Misfortune, but I really miss the, I really miss the puzzles, you know? How can you play the first game? Not now knowing 6 is a traitor. I'm actually still Team 6, by the way. I'm still Team 6. SEAL Team 6, you could say. I think that 6 is a survivor, right? So maybe I should make a video on this, because I genuinely think that 6 is a survivor, right? Now, if you watch The Walking Dead, right, let's take Rick as an example. Would you say Rick is a bad guy? Now, I've always been Team Rick. Even when Rick does bad stuff, you know why he's doing it. He's protecting his family, he's protecting his children, he's protecting his group. Does it make him a bad guy? And I think that's how you should probably view 6. 6 is a survivor. She'll do anything to survive. You know, and in a world like that, can you blame her? Like, that world is crazy. Thank you for the love, 6. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy my videos. Mono says, hey Tericho, have you given your feedback on the server they made? I haven't. They ask if you would buy another Little Nightmares game. I wonder what you picked for the questions. I actually haven't done that. No, I've been quite busy lately. Even though I've not been making YouTube videos, I've been fairly busy with some IRL stuff. Nothing bad at all. All good things. But like I've been keeping myself fairly busy. But if it's still available, I would love to fill it in, because I would absolutely, in a singular heartbeat, buy a Little Nightmares 3 or a DLC. Also, 9rot, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Can't thank you enough. You saved me from suicidal thoughts and other low points through this whole lockdown. Well, okay, can I be entirely honest with you, 9rot? I'm so happy that that's true. I'm glad that I could, you know, improve your life. All I will say is, and I'm going to say this out of a place of love, because we all have bad times and some people have those kind of thoughts, and that's absolutely, you know, that's not abnormal. It's not, it really isn't. It's way more common than you think. People just don't talk about it. All I would say is perhaps it might be worth reaching out to some friends or family, or if you have none of those, professionals, just because mental health is a serious thing, and it's always better to reach out and get help than it is to sit there and silence. And I'm glad that I have helped a little bit. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure, I mean, I get it. I watch YouTube content and Twitch streamers and they make my day better, and I'm glad that I could do that for you. I really am. But I would just hope that you look after yourself first. But thank you so much for the £5 super chat. I really appreciate that. The true meaning is probably something to do with the color of the lady's curtains. I don't think there is a true meaning to this game. I have to go, but how long are you streaming? I'll be streaming for a couple of hours at least nappy night. I'll be there for a couple of hours. Speaking of the piano DEAD thing, I don't think it's legit. Those notes are in the song executive order. Yes, no, I agree. So I actually went and looked at the song. So somebody has put up the song so you can play it yourself or whatever, with the notes or whatever, like a tutorial kind of thing. And I actually went, there's no DAD in there at all. Like there's not in that order. So I don't know where it came from. I think it's just one of those like common myths. Like maybe one person said it on like a stream or something, and now it's like common knowledge, but it's not. It's not her playing DAD. Now don't get me wrong, the song is creepy as hell without that anyway. Same thing with Monica from DDLC. I understand why she's crazy. Yeah, do you know what? Like, listen. I'm Team Monica. I love Doki Doki, by the way. That game is great. It's the only visual novel that I can stomach, because I hate visual novels. No, I'm not saying they're bad. They bore me to tears. So it's the only one that I can play. I do wish that the beginning was a bit faster, or that they would put a bit more of the horror in the first half of the game. I think that if is it Dan Salvato? I think Dan Salvato is the guy that made, or one of the guys that made. I think it was just him, wasn't it? If he ever does make another game, I hope that he just makes the beginning a bit more interesting, because as somebody who doesn't like visual novels, the first bit's rough for me. I really think that there are a billion of thoughts about why 6 dropped Mono, but I'm sure we all love Mono. Yeah, of course we do. if I ever unlock any more sort of like emote slots, because I've just had a big bunch of emotes commissioned by my emote artist, but if I ever get enough so that I have more slots, I will definitely get a mono emote. I had to get some 6 ones. Again, she's my like protagonist for me. I prefer 6, I'm sorry. But here you go. These are the 6 emotes that we have right now. Which if you want to use them, by the way, again, I'm gonna selfish plug right now. If you want to use these emotes plus my other ones, why won't it let me post it? There we go. If you want to use these emotes plus my other ones, if you can join as a member. You don't have to. It's completely optional, but if you want to join as a member, I made it as cheap as possible just to get the emotes. So you don't have to spend $5-6 a month to use my emotes. If you want to use my emotes, you can do it from I think it's as low as $1. It might be like $1.20, depends on the conversion, but I made it as cheap as possible. Is it Team Salvato? Does Mono have no face? No, Mono has a face. You see his face in the game once he takes off his mask. This is like Godfather, but 10 times more complex. I like The Godfather, but like, good movie. Spill the Theories, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you appreciate my content. Do I think Mono is a bad person? Absolutely not. I don't think Mono is a bad person. I think he's like anybody else. He's growing up in a crazy, messed up world, right? His monster form is just like Six's monster form, right? They're not bad people, but anybody who grows up in a bad environment can turn into a monster. And both of these children are growing up in a bad environment, so it's no wonder they become monsters. You know, I really don't blame them. Now, I do say there is still an element of personal choice and a free will, but you can't really blame people growing up in a world this crazy for the way they turn out, you know? Extra Small Cactus, welcome in. Hi. Again, sorry if I miss any messages. I'm going to miss messages because there's 120 of you in here right now. You're working on my finals, so may not be active. No, make sure education is important. Make sure you get your stuff done. For dislikes, jealous. I don't worry about dislikes. Oh no, I really don't. Like, honestly, people don't realize that dislikes actually help your videos. If there's Little Nightmares 3, what do you think will happen for the continuing of the storyline? I don't know. I couldn't even guess what would happen, but what I would kind of like to see happen is I would like to see Six and her power be a problem. Like, I would like to see how that affects the world. Like, is she, you know, like, maybe see her and another monster, like the Thin Man, for an example, clash. I would love to see, you know, the Thin Man try and get his revenge on Six, and then it would put us as a player in a really difficult position. It's like, well, we like Mono and we like Six, but now they're clashing. Like, who do we root for, you know? And Six now being one of the most powerful beings in the world, well, that we know, because I've not seen anybody else apart from the lady or Six have the ability to kill people without touching them. Do you know what I mean? Like, every other enemy in the game has to touch you. Nobody has these psychic dark powers. So arguably, Six is now the most powerful being in this world. Again, arguably, and it depends what your opinion of the Eye is, but that's probably going to be my next video. So yeah, I would love to see how a child with so much, like, you know, so many skeletons in a closet, if you will, have all this power. Like, how would that affect her? How would it deal? Maya Sakura, thank you so much for the €2. I really appreciate that. Is that a sticker? I'm still learning the YouTube like way of things. I think that would count as a sticker, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Isn't that what he was doing in Little Nightmares 2, dragging her into the TV? In which part? Because it depends what you... Again, it depends how you interpret it. Because if you interpret the Thin Man as Mono grown up, and that's very literal, yeah, he was trying to drag her into the TV. Why? Maybe because he remembers what she did, or it could be something else entirely. Again, if you watch my video where I give a completely alternative theory on Mono, I still think Mono could have existed before the Thin Man. Like, grown-up Mono could have existed before the Thin Man. Because again, one of my like foundational theories on Little Nightmares 2 is that the timeline is broken. Like, not looping, broken, because physics are broken in Little Nightmares 2. If you go to the signal tower, all of the physics don't work. Gravity doesn't work properly because you see things floating, right? Time and space don't work properly because you go through a doorway and you appear where you already were. So time, space, and gravity are broken. Now, if we know that time, space, and gravity are broken, to me, that doesn't even suggest, it implies that the timeline is broken. The fact that Mono grows up to be the Thin Man, but then is somehow already the Thin Man, is kind of like a loop, but it's almost kind of like a broken time, which means if the timeline is broken, how broken is it? I thought I'd watch all your stuff, but that doesn't sound familiar. You may have missed a couple. It might be worth going back and having a look, but you never know. Or maybe, you know, if you watch like 10 of my videos, probably you'll misremember parts. That's totally okay. But the timeline being broken, how broken is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, again, is it continually happening in a loop? Is it a closed loop? Because for me, a closed loop doesn't make sense. Because if it's a closed loop and the timeline is broken, you know what I mean? Like, I think the time is like a big mess of spaghetti. Again, wibbly wobbly timey wimey if you're a Doctor Who fan, right? I don't think that it was a line that is now a circle. I think it is a mess of all times kind of wibbling and crossing and going everywhere. And so the Thin Man and Mono can exist in the same place because that timeline is just a big mess, you know, and that means there could be more than one. That means that there could be that's true, the viewers don't have to touch you, that's also very true, but they also have to be within grasp of you to use their power on you, which I guess you could say about the lady too. You could say that about the lady, but the lady seems much more powerful than the viewers. The viewers not only don't really have free will, they have to basically be right on top of you to sort of, I don't want to say suck you because that sounds really bad, but they kind of just absorb you. The lady, not only can she transform people, because we've seen her do that, she can kill people. Well, we assume she can kill people because Six does it when she takes her power. She can fly. she could fly. She can basically disappear as well, because you see her do that. She has so much power that the viewers don't have. Are you hoping for the Barber to be the next game? I mean, he was cut for a reason, and I would like to see any of the cut characters. I'd like to see the Dinner Lady, the Barber, anybody, but only if they have a good reason to. You know, like, I only want to, I mean, look, listen, if their reason to put the Barber in is because he's creepy, then sure, I'd be happy with that. But if you look at every single character in Little Nightmares, they all have some sort of like implied backstory. They all have little hints about who they were and things like that, and I like that. So as long as they did that with the Barber, then cool. Time Getty, I like it. What if there are different dimensions, like maybe we just saw on One of the Possible Lives of Mono? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm implying as well, Zach. So if you haven't watched the particular video that I'm talking about, in one of my theories I spoke about there's this PI character, right? And if you look at the artwork, turn the music down. Is it loud? Is the music loud? Is it loud for anybody else? It doesn't seem that loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. It's like almost as low as the bar can go. There we go. My voice is a little quiet. I have to be careful because even though I have a fantastic microphone, I peak. Like I shout because I go from really quiet to really loud a lot. I kind of shout into my mic. It's not good, so I have to kind of keep the volume down. It's fine. Well, there you go. I turned it down a little bit anyway. It's a little loud. Okay, well, a lot of you are saying it's loud, so I've turned it down. Let me know if that's better. I can turn it down more if need be. You saw this guy making his own sculptures of Little Nightmares. I saw the video suggested on my feed, but I didn't actually watch it. I haven't actually watched it yet. But yeah, there's this PI character. Excuse me, there's this PI character. Oh, also, somebody asked me what I was drinking earlier. It's Diet Coke, but it's twisted strawberry flavor, which kind of... look, listen, I'm a twisted person, but that kind of appealed to me, but it's actually quite nice. It's quite a nice flavor. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so there's this PI character that was hinted in the artwork several times in the artwork. And also, if you look at how the Thin Man behaves, for me, it's very easy to sort of take that behavior that he's doing and compare it to, for example, a PI, somebody who's looking for missing children, you know, which is exactly what the Thin Man is doing. Can you donate? Yeah, there's you can become a member, you can donate. There's super chats down in the bottom. Super chats are the way that you donate on YouTube because PayPal donations are not safe. Well, they're not. It's not that they're not safe. They can be like charged back and stuff. So YouTube put their own way to do it in. Would you? But again, donations or anything like that is non-required. It's completely optional. You love strawberry drinks? I like sweet things. I'm a sweet and a savory kind of guy. Like, I like both. Would you like the next game if it was another character from the comic? Yeah, sure. I honestly don't mind what Little Nightmares content we get, as long as it's made well. As long as it's made with the same love and care that both the first game and the second game and the DLC have been, I don't care what it is. Like, it literally could be inside a box for all I care. Do I think the Thin Man is the hangman? I personally don't, but I also see how it could be. So it's completely possible, and there are some ways in which it would make sense, but I personally don't believe that, no. You think 6 is way more interesting than Mono? Yeah, I prefer 6 personally. I don't hate Mono, I just prefer 6 as a protagonist. I think she's much more interesting. Don't hate me, but you don't like Coke. No, why would I hate you? Everyone likes what they like. I don't require other people to like what I like. This is actually something that I really don't like about modern internet culture, is that everyone seems to want everybody else to like what they like, whether it be gaming or politics. Everyone's like, no, you must like what I like, otherwise you're wrong. And I'm like, look, just like what you like. People like different things. I would like to see you make a Little Nightmares game. I wouldn't be able to. I don't have the skill. I don't have the knowledge nor the skill to create video games. The only game I've ever made was a crappy little RPG Maker game that I made for my housemates at uni that had a bunch of in-jokes and stuff in it. That's all I've ever done. Do I think the next game will come out? I really hope so, Owl. I really hope that Little Nightmares 2 sold well, because I've not actually seen any figures or statistics on how well the game has sold. Now, I will say, looking at the YouTube audience, I think it sold very, very, very well. So I really hope, and I mean, if a game sells well, we're more likely to get more, right? But again, we know that Tarsier won't be working on a sequel, so they'll need to find a good studio that can continue the quality and the love that went into the first game. Just, there are studios out there that could. Like, I'm not saying that Tarsier are the only studio that make games so well, but yeah, Bandai would have to be very, very careful about what studio they picked. Because it's not like, graphics are nothing. I don't care about graphics. Like, I need the game to have the same feeling and tone. You don't like Coke too? I can't explain. All my family is like, what the fuck? Hey, like what you like. Have what you want. Have I played Dynasty Warriors 4? Xiahou Dun was my favorite character. I know I misspell his name. Sorry, mispronounce, not misspell. I know I mispronounce his name because I don't know Chinese. But I used to love Dynasty Warriors. I think 4 is the best one they've ever done, personally. But I used to love Dynasty Warriors. I don't like the newer ones. The newer ones have so far been garbage. 8? I think 8 was the latest one. It was crap. But yeah, I used to love Dynasty Warriors. I still have 4 somewhere up on my shelf up there somewhere. So yeah, I'm a big fan. Howdy the Cat, thank you so much for the US $2. I'm going to round up, just going to say $2. You hope that there is a Little Nightmares 3. That would be fun. I think a lot of us, probably most of us in here, would want a Little Nightmares 3. I mean, I think most of you in here are here because you're a Little Nightmares fan, right? Like, tell me if I'm wrong. But like, I'm sure most of you are Little Nightmares fans. So I think most of us would want a 3, but I want it to be good. There's nothing worse than when a game is made purely for the profit. And not because they want to make a good game, you know. And I 100% know for a fact that Little Nightmares 1 and 2 were made to be good games. They weren't made for profit. Do I think PewDiePie will play Little Nightmares 2? I don't know. Is he still making? I'm sure he's still making content. He's like into Minecraft now, isn't he? I may not remember you, but you might know me as Llama Lord or Llama Librarian. Also, sorry for being gone for a while. Do not apologize. Look, people go. People are busy. I'm a dude making videos on the internet. That's literally all I am. So you do not have to apologize for me for not being around. Also, I've also not been around because I've been sick. So I haven't been making videos like I usually do. And I've barely been streaming either. We're going to play actual game. So what I usually do over on Twitch, now obviously I stream more on Twitch than I do on YouTube, so I'll just give you an idea, is I usually have around sort of 50 minutes to an hour of chatting because people like to have chats and conversations, and then I jump into the game. And so far this evening I don't really have any plans, so I thought we'd do like an hour. So we've done like half an hour of chatting, probably do like another half an hour of chatting, and then I'll jump into the game. Because I know a lot of you don't get that much chance to talk to me and stuff, so... Little Nightmares is life. I love the game. You can't get it because your mum won't let you. Oh, that's such a shame. I used to have to rely on my parents when I was a kid too to get games for me, and they would get me some, they wouldn't get me others. What do you think happened to the people from the nest in Very Little Nightmares after the end? Well, there was no people. Do you mean the staff? They probably just carried on with their day. If you notice, most of the bad guys in Little Nightmares just tend to just do what they do. Like I almost could make a theory on that, I think, because if you look at most of the enemies in this game, they tend to have very limited behaviors, but they do them almost exclusively. Now, what I mean by that is if you look at the teacher as a really good example. Also, Goober, welcome in. How you doing? If you look at the teacher, right, when she's not chasing you, when there's no threats around, all she does is just pretend to teach. And I mean, she pretends to teach. Now, she's not really teaching those kids, right? It's almost like she used to be a real teacher and she's just remembering the basics. She's kind of like a zombie almost, right? Like she's a zombie, but she's kept part of her personality. Or she's been transformed by some dark magic and now all she remembers are her basic instincts. Like, I think that's probably more likely to be true. It's like they've been transformed maybe by the signal tower, maybe by dark magic, maybe by both. And all they do now is they carry on their repetitive routines because that's what their basic sort of lizard brain remembers, you know? Like the chefs, right? They cook and they sleep and that's about it. They maybe go for a smoke break now and again. Did you see the new game from X Little Nightmares Dev Section 9? Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. I think it was Josh Jord. I think he tweeted about it on the tweeters, and I had a quick look at it. It looks interesting. I just hope that we get some storyline to it. Case and Giles, do I have a girlfriend? No, I don't. I'm currently single. Mostly single. Scariest enemy. I don't really find Little Nightmares all that scary. I will say that in Little Nightmares 1, I found the chefs more scary than Roger. But I wouldn't say it was scary, it was more tense. Like the chase scenes felt more tense, whereas Roger was more about sneaking. And the chefs, there was definitely more about chasing. Josephine, welcome in. How are you doing? We need more Little Nightmares merch. Do you have any plans to return to Little Nightmares 1 theory? Talk about the first game topics in general with possible addition to Little Nightmares 2 involved. That's what we're doing today, Pyro. We're actually going to go back and play Little Nightmares 1 today. So, because I need to go back. I've been working now for about 3 weeks. I've been formulating a video on the eye. Now, I'm going to be very honest with you. Don't get too excited, right? Because I have a theory about the eye. Seal, we're going to play in around like 25 minutes or so. I have three theories on the eye, but I haven't got any what you might call concrete proof of any of them. Like, I don't have any, I think this is really true. Now, most of my theories, I don't have concrete evidence because there's no such thing. But I have a theory that I always believe could be the most likely. And when it comes to the eye, I literally have no personal, I think this is true. Now I have three, maybe even more if I really think about it, but I have three major theories about what the eye could be. But I don't know which one is most likely. I have one that I think is the most interesting and one that I think is going to surprise you all quite a bit. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm just talking out my arse. But I do think that one of my theories might surprise you, and I don't think it's something that most of you have even considered as a possibility. So that one, it might be me overthinking it, but if it was something that could be possibly true, it would mean that Tarsier are even more of geniuses than we think they were, you know? But Lionhunter, I'm good. I've been sick, so I'm still kind of tired. Like the last 3 weeks have wiped me out. And so yeah. Also, if I could just ask that we keep the chat to English and legible. If we could make it so that I could read them, that would be fantastic. Roger is an absolute gem. Don't know why, but I just love him so much. I always kind of got friendly vibes from Roger. I don't know, like, I know there was a theory on YouTube, I can't remember who made it, but I know there was a theory about maybe that Roger was actually friendly. He was just trying to keep all the kids safe, and that he doesn't actually know that he's wrapping up the children. I mean, I don't know how much I believe that he doesn't know. Hey, Jericho, can I ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead, Chance. It's sad that Jacksepticeye thinks there are no more Little Nightmares games. We don't know, though. This is the thing. We don't know. I mean, I personally think that Bandai would be stupid not to, but I don't know how much money they made from this game. Because I don't know what their budget was. I don't know. I really don't know how many copies they sold, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if they would. I know that they're interested in it, but I don't know if they're going to. Why do you think Mono has the paper bag on his head? Could it be to protect his eyes from the signal tower? It could be, Maisie. It could be. So the official description on the website says that it's to hide his identity because the world hates him. That could be because the world knows the Thin Man already and he doesn't want people to put two and two together. Like, maybe he already knows that he's the Thin Man. We don't know that. We don't know. Like, think about it. If you saw yourself, imagine that just for a second. Just imagine. Imagine you're 10 years old, right? And imagine if you saw your future self, who's like 30. Would you know? Would you know? I don't know. You might. You might recognize yourself. So maybe Mono knows. Maybe he knows that the Thin Man is him. Maybe he's like, oh shit, that me. And he's trying to like hide, you know? But yeah, everybody who's saying hello, welcome in. There's a lot of you in here. I can't say hello to everybody specifically. I would love to, Isabella and Anas. I would love to say hello to everybody, but there's just a loads. I keep trying to answer questions without realizing no one is paying attention to me. Yeah, KMN, it's because there's just so many of you. This is why I put slow mode on. I physically can't read every message out. I will die. I will physically die if I try to read every message. Was Mono alive before he woke up in the forest? I believe so. Yeah. I don't think there's any reason to suspect he wasn't. You're hoping Little Nightmares 2 could get DLC? I hope they've already made it. I've hoped Tarsier have already made the DLC and Bandai are just waiting to release it. You always thought that Six ate the gnome because she was really hungry and didn't realize it. Possibly. We don't know how... You know, we know that a lot of people in Little Nightmares world are affected by this hunger that is not just the normal hunger, right? Like the guests are so desperate to eat Six. That's not normal. LSE, yes, we're going to be playing in around sort of 20 minutes, 25 minutes or so. I always like to do a bit of a chat first. Can we go on a dinner date? No, I have a very, very firm rule. I know that's probably a joke, Nine, but I have a very firm rule that I will never date a viewer. I only date other streamers or other YouTubers, not viewers. It's a very concrete rule that I put in place years ago to protect myself and to protect you. Do you think Little Nightmares 3 will be the girl with the bleeding nose? Possibly. I mean, she's got an interesting story going on, so I mean, I'd be fine with that. All I will say is I really kind of don't want to go back to the hospital. I feel like we've kind of done with the hospital, unless they find something cool to do there, you know. You made a Mono cosplay and now you're starting to make a Little Nightmares movie on my YouTube channel. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Good luck with that. You're doing pretty well skimming for everyone's questions though. I try my best. Again, it's like 3 years of streaming experience, but I've never had streams be this busy. Little Nightmares blew up my YouTube channel and I've never ever streamed. Well, I streamed once on Twitch to 200 people, but that was do any of you guys know a game called Devotion? It was a Taiwanese game that got pulled from Steam, and I streamed it on like the second day that it came out, and the majority of people in my stream were Taiwanese, so most of them just weren't chatting because I couldn't understand them. So even though I had 200 people in my stream, the chat wasn't too bad. Now I've had busy streams on Twitch, but I've never had streams to 150 people chatting before on Twitch. So like it's like I have some skills, but I also am not used to this amount of people, you know. Maybe it's just a style, but I think Mono's eyes are much bigger than Six's. Is he corrupted by the signal tower? Possibly. I didn't really notice. Maybe I need to have a look at his eyes again. He'll have small Mono is, but he can use a hammer that's like twice his size and weight. Yeah, well, we already know that the physics in this world are kind of broken, right? Who is the human Six or the chefs? Because it takes off his mask. The chefs definitely are wearing masks. I still believe the chefs have been made. Like Roger, I think they've been made out of people. And I think that's what we were seeing in Little Nightmares 2. We were seeing the beginning process of that, the people being made. Thank you for being a cool YouTuber and kind. I thank you. I try. Look, I'm not perfect. We shouldn't put YouTubers on pedestals, okay? Because I am just a human being, and sometimes I'm not kind. Sometimes I can be a piece of shit because I'm a human. But I appreciate that. I try my best, you know. Maybe a weird question, but do you think creatures like the guests have romantic relationships and maybe can have a kid? I personally don't think the guests have any more anyway. I don't think they have any interest in that. If you look at the guests, all they care about is eating. I've heard about Devotion. Didn't it get pulled from Steam because of that one Easter egg that was offensive to certain people? Yes, it was. I don't want to get into the politics of it, but Devotion had a reference to a meme that made fun of the Chinese president who looks like Winnie the Pooh. And the funny thing about that is he does look like Winnie the Pooh. Now, I don't want to be... Look, if anybody in here is from China, I'm like this is not a Chinese... From what I know, because I don't know, but what I have heard, this isn't generally like a Chinese people problem. This is that the government in China really doesn't like it when people take the piss out of their leaders. So it's more of it's not allowed, it's not okay. So there's a meme that shows the Chinese president walking with Barack Obama, and it looks like Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. It looks like Barack Obama. It's like I don't know if it's just like a really like coincidence, but it just makes them look like they're in the same pose and everything. And yeah, that was a reference to that, and I think it was just a joke. But well, I also know that Taiwan and China have some like political let's just say political friction, you know. I bet you're missing out. Hang on, bet you're missing out. No, a real cool person. Wait, what? Oh, Phil's met the love of life as a viewer. Yeah, no, Polly, it's how can I put this? The reason why I don't date viewers or I don't do anything like that with viewers is I like to have a personal boundary between people that I can't see or interact with. Now, let me just be frank and clear, right? You guys are all sat here watching me. I'm on camera, you can see me. I can't see you. I just see your name in a chat. And there's a danger, isn't there? There's a danger. Not only is there a danger that look, I have nearly 50,000 subscribers. Now, some people get starstruck, right? Not only is there a danger that somebody might, like, let's just be real and honest with each other. Somebody might be like, oh my God, I really love Tericho because I watch all his videos all of the time and he's talking to me and that's really wonderful and I love him and he's the best. And you don't really know me, right? You don't know me. Like, you don't. Like, you only see what I let you see in my YouTube videos. So not only is there a danger of me taking advantage of that, there's also a danger of, when you're a YouTuber or a streamer or anything like that, there is a danger of just bad behavior. You could get into a situation where you do things you maybe shouldn't, and you could take advantage of people, and I don't like that. Now, if somebody else is a content creator, it's different because they are also used to being on screen and people watching them, and you can kind of get to know them a little bit better. So that's just been my rule for a long time. It's been my rule for a long time. It wasn't always my rule when I started on Twitch, but it is now. It is my rule now. Now, again, if you meet someone in person, that's a completely different thing. I don't have a specific stream time. No, I usually stream on Thursdays on Twitch, and everything else is sort of additional bonus streams. Little Nightmares used to be about greed, but I love how they give it much more complex meaning. Yeah, Hyra. Yeah, so if you think about it, right, the first game was about consumption of food. The second game is about consumption of media, or escapism, as the developers say. And they both have sort of links together as well. They're not completely separate. But I do like that they went in a different direction. I think if we had a whole nother game about hungry people just wanting to eat you, it would be a bit boring. The Moor is huge for just a small one-floor restaurant that opens once every 8 years. I just don't get the point of several miles of engines, prisons, and kitchens beneath it. Well, we've only seen part of it. Others, right? We've only seen part of the Moor, and I do think that a lot of it is how can I put it? I do think that a lot of it, like, we didn't see the whole restaurant. We don't know how many people. If you see how many people are coming off that boat, there's a lot of people in that restaurant. Where do you think Little Nightmares 3 would take place? I don't know. I know there's that metronome city that I don't know too much about that apparently got scrapped, but I just think that maybe, I don't know. I think, where would 6 go? Where would she go? She was trapped in the Pearl City. She escaped. She ended up on the Moor. She took that over and destroyed it, basically. Where would she go next, If Little Nightmares 3 will be a thing, I think the Mono and 6 will reunite. Possibly. I'm your favorite YouTuber, Kason. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoy my I'm glad you enjoy my content. The consumer. I do say consume. You think 6 had a crush on the gnome, so she wanted to kiss one behind and he ate it? I don't think that's true in the slightest. Little Nightmares 1 used to be about hunger and starvation. That's why it used to be called The Hunger. Yeah, they changed the name for a number of reasons. It makes sense. How would you find a game called The Hunger? You know what I mean? Do I think the kids could go home? Which kids specifically? Trang, which kids specifically? I mean, I don't think anybody in this world is going to have a happy ending. I was one of your viewers that started watching because of Little Nightmares. Yeah, most people are. Most people are, Larry. Most people... I used to do Dead by Daylight content, and I'm so glad I stopped. I am so glad. I've actually been playing Little Nightmares. I've been playing Dead by Daylight again recently, just for fun with my friends, and I keep getting reminded of why I left that community. After you dodge him, you defeat him by shoving a cleaver in his head. Oh god, wait, what is this? How? Little Nightmares 2 DLC will be the girl with the bleeding nose. I already answered that question earlier, Aiden. It might be. I wouldn't be sad if it was. Do you think the chefs have masks? They 100% do. You can see them they scratch their face and it lifts up. But if you look at Roger's wearing a mask too. His is falling down, right? So like basically everything in Little Nightmares 1 is wearing a mask, pretty much, except 6 and the children. Like you could argue that the gnomes are masked too. 169 likes, no one else like. What do I think happened to 6 after Little Nightmares? I 100% think she left them all. I've had people argue with me on this one, which is totally okay. Like I'm open to being wrong. But I think that the end of Little Nightmares 1 absolutely implies that 6 leaves them all. Dead by Daylight is so toxic. It really is. It really is. I actually had a run-in recently with a DBD streamer who got really angry at us because I got stuck in a rock. Now, because I got stuck in a rock and he took advantage of that and got and downed me, he then got stuck in the rock. And we all laughed at him and we tried to heal in front of his face and he got really angry about it. What about for the third game? If that happens, Mono gets out from a TV top 6 even though she dropped him. I mean, I don't really think the Thin Man would. If you look at the Thin Man, I don't really think he's... I mean, again, he's a monster like everything else. And I think that the Thin Man is doing what everything else is doing in this world. He's acting on his basic instincts. And his basic instincts is for some reason to take children or to get sick. I'm not sure which at this point. Lindsay, Rainbow House of Birds. What a wonderful name. Thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Get yourself something nice. Glad to catch a live. Thanks, Blast. Thanks for great video. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to actually be able to stream again. Because like I say, I've been sick, so I've not had the opportunity to make the videos, which I love making the videos, and I'm really sad about that. But I just haven't really had the opportunity to stream either. And it's a real shame because Resident Evil is coming out soon. And I'm going to be making content on Resident Evil 8. And I know some of you won't be interested in that. It's totally okay. Like, I'm not expecting you to watch content that you don't want to watch. That £10 will probably either go on food or more Warhammer. Because I can't stop buying Warhammer. I don't know if you can tell, but I can't stop buying Warhammer. Even though I could probably never physically paint all of the ones that I have. I just got some new Slanesh though, because I really like the Age of Sigmar Slaneshi one. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that £10. Very generous of you. I think it would take place by 6 getting on a different boat, going back to the city and somehow finding Mono. Yeah, she could easily take over a boat. Think about it. If she can kill people so easily, she could take over a boat, no problem. Do I think the loop will ever stop or break? Possibly. I guess maybe if the signal tower goes. I mean, we don't know if the broken time is caused by the signal tower or something else entirely. We don't know. Now, we don't know if the signal tower is just amplifying it, you know? Because, I mean, there's still potentially a Cthulhuian Lovecraftian. There's probably it could be Lovecraftian. Like, there could be some sort of Lovecraftian style monster in this world that's causing all of these problems. Aiden says, do you think Little Nightmares 3 or Little Nightmares 2 DLC will be the goal of Bleeding Nose? I've answered that question like 4 times, Aiden. I've answered it like 4 times. Bye, Warhammer. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I probably shouldn't because I've just bought... I'll show you, actually. I just bought these. I just got my last month's YouTube paycheck. So I went and bought... because these are beautiful models. I bought the Painbringers. And then I bought the Blissbarb Archers. And then I bought the characters too. Like the... I forget what they're called. There's 2 characters, like a Lord of Pain and a Shard Speaker, I think she was called. So I have plenty that I really should paint first. Total War Warhammer 2. I do love that game, Lion Hunter, but no, I'm talking about the actual miniatures, the actual plastic crackers they call it. Sorry, I didn't hear you. It's okay. So Aiden, I said that I wouldn't mind if it did. I'm so sorry that I have no idea how to pronounce your name, and I also don't know what currency that is. Is that wait, rupees? I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Newton discovers gravity, the signal tower. Yeah, we don't work with that. Warhammer world building is great. I love Warhammer. Warhammer's great. I enjoy the painting and the playing, but like I don't get to play that often. I usually generally just play with my nephews, but I love Slanesh. I love them. So I thought I've not really had much money the last couple of years because personal reasons, you know, I just haven't been working much, or when I was working, I didn't really have the time to do it anyway. So kind of ends with the monster directly looming over him, and we have a wet cracking sound that doesn't sound like it could have escaped. I'm so behind on the chat. Wait, what can I buy for it? What can I buy for it? What can I buy? Little Nightmares Pog. Little Nightmares is great. Can you talk to me about Little Nightmares? You can. Of course you can, Kason. This is what we're here for. We're here to talk about Little Nightmares. Who do you think would win a fight, Mono when he was fighting the Thin Man or Corrupted 6? Wait, so Mono when he was fighting the Thin Man or Corrupted 6? Wait, what do you mean by that, Water? What do you mean? Who would win in a fight? Mono when he was fighting the Thin Man? Do you mean like old Mono? Or Corrupted 6? Is that what you're saying? Because Corrupted 6 I don't think has that much power. Where does Six go after Little Nightmares 1? She walks up a flight of stairs into the middle of the sea. No, so you actually see it. So if you see it in my thumbnail, let me quickly go up to my thumbnail. If you look at the thumbnail, so you see the top bit there? That's an island, right? It's like a little island with a lighthouse. So she actually walks out onto the island, and you can see it. Once you've completed the game, you can see her standing on the island, which is why I'm still adamant that she doesn't stay in the moor. She leaves, because you also hear a boat, like you hear a boat horn. Now, to me, that's a pretty obvious, hint that she's leaving. I like 6 the most, Jack. I like 6 the most. Do I think 6 is the raincoat? I think the raincoat is a metaphorical thing. I don't think it has any sort of power or anything like that. I mean, it could do. How does one achieve a beard like you? I'm so jealous. You just have to stop shaving for 3 years. That's all you got to do. Just imagine just not shaving for 3 years, and that's how you get it. But also, my beard splits into 2. Don't know why, but it does. So you might have a better beard than mine. You'd also not date a viewer. They have no face. They just watch TV all day. Sorry. that was a funny joke. That was a funny joke. But no, in reference to my earlier conversation, it's just a life rule of mine. It's just like a boundary that I set up to keep myself safe and to keep you guys safe. I don't romantically engage with somebody who I don't know, either in person or somebody who's another streamer or a YouTuber. Just that's just my boundary, you know. Yeah, 3 years. And we're gonna play the game shortly, about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes we'll start playing the game. Who's my favorite monster in Little Nightmares 1 and 2? I can't really give a favorite, because I think all of the enemies in Little Nightmares, the entire series, are all equally as well crafted. You know, they all look creepy, they all have their interesting personalities, they all have their own set behaviors. I like them all. You think 6 is the main antagonist of both the games? She could be. She absolutely could be. But if she is, it's building up to, like, showing her why, right? Like, again, she's not just some Sauron who's just bad for the sake of being bad. Like, you understand why. Do I think we're getting a DLC? I don't know, but I really hope we are, JJ. Who would win a guest for the Doctor? Obviously the Doctor. He can climb on the ceiling. The hunt has begun. Hold on to your hat if it is in knives, its eyes and back, and oh god, that sounds creepy. Also, Pencil, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I deleted all your Little Nightmares 1 data, so you have to play it all again. Oh, what a shame. You have to play the game again. How will you ever cope? You haven't shaved for 20 years and you don't have a beard? I mean, some people just genuinely don't grow beards, like men or women. Like, some people just don't grow facial hair. That's not a it's just how it is, you know. Do you have any allergies? You do, you're lactose intolerant. I don't think so. I don't think I have any allergies. I can basically eat anything I want. Now, certain like dried powdered cheese will destroy me inside, but I can eat cheese and ice cream and milkshake and have no problem. So I don't know. Have you ever thought about game nights for members where we can play alongside you? Yeah, so I was actually planning on doing this, Lindsay, for members. Back when I was a DBD streamer, I was gonna do like Swift nights, like once a month or something like that. Now, obviously, my channel's had a big change this year. I say this year, like the channel's more than a year old. My channel's had a big change. It's gone from being a completely DBD channel to a horror gaming channel. And again, people keep thinking that this is a Little Nightmares channel. It's not. It's a horror gaming channel, right? So I am going to be making little Resident Evil content and probably FNAF content too. So it's a bit trickier now to figure out how I would do it, but I'm totally open to the idea of you know, doing a stream where we play games together and things now and again. You got a bag of Whatsits? Oh yeah, I like Whatsits. I like the flaming hot ones though. I believe the coat on 6 is evil because when she puts it on, she goes ahead and acts more brave. I actually think it's symbolic of her letting go of her past. You know, she's in my opinion, her picking up the raincoat is symbolizing her letting go of her guilt for not being able to save the girl in the yellow raincoat. January is made. Maybe he doesn't know what his good or bad is. Maybe he doesn't even know what kids are. Yeah, completely possible. Completely possible. Little Nightmares creator creates Little Nightmares story. Us viewers, players. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Did I hear the JT music? Little Nightmares 2 song? I didn't know. I think if there's a third game, 6 is going to rule the world and stop this endless nightmare. Because remember, in the first game, she gets powerful, and I think the second game is before the first game. The second game is now confirmed to be a prequel. Yes. So it goes very Little Nightmares, Little Nightmares 2, Little Nightmares 1. Which makes sense. It makes sense to be in that way, right? But I don't know. I feel like 6 has all of this power, but she's still just a kid. You know, she's still just a kid. I don't know. The chefs are demented Burton and Ernie. You mean Bert and Ernie? So a little bit like a smaller Super Horror Bro. Kind of, not exactly the same. I like Super Horror Bro. I like him. I think he's a cool guy. I wouldn't say like a smaller version of him. I'd say more of just a guy that likes twisted, dark games and scary games and wants to make content on them. I would genuinely be like just a variety game streamer, but that's so hard to be these days. And so if I had to like pick a niche, pick a brand, I would pick horror because it's one of my favorite genres. And I think I don't know, I think we all kind of like horror, right? Like, even if you don't like playing horror, a lot of people like watching horror, even if they don't like playing it. Thoughts on Sweden? I don't really know much about it. All I know is that Tarsier from Sweden, and I did a little bit of research into Sweden when I made my video on, well, I can't remember what it was on now. The Dark Secrets of the Signal Tower, it was that one. But I don't know much about it. I would like to visit one day. Do I have a theory about why 6 is so hungry? I have like 4. I have like 4 theories, Jack. It's possibly because of the raincoat. It's possibly because all of the like the same reason why everybody else in the world is hungry. It's possibly because she's growing up, and it's because of she's an adult now. It's possibly because she's lost her soul, although I don't believe in that one. A lot of people think that 6 is hungry because she kind of lost her soul and her soul is Dark 6. But then why are all the adult guests hungry too? Did they also lose their souls? Like, I doubt it. Playing as an adult would feel weird because they would have to change the environment. Yeah, I like the idea that you're small in the world. Not only does it make it more scary, it makes it more obvious, like when you're going to go, you know, you can't really be crawling through vents and stuff if you're a giant in this world, can you? I'd really like you to play FNAF. I want to play the new one. I really don't like the old FNAF games. I love the lore, I love the story, and I love the world, but I don't like the games. They're just really boring and really dull for me. You watched an interview with the writer for Little Nightmares, and he said he was inspired by Roald Dahl books, which I'd never guessed would make sense. Well, the first game 100% has a little bit of references from Coraline, has a little bit of references from Spirited Away. Like, there's a lot of inspirations, but they completely created such a wonderful world. Like, I mean, you know, being inspired by stuff is not bad. Would you rather be stuck in the depths of the Moor or stuck in a tower in a broken timeline? Probably the Moor, because at least then if you're gonna get nommed, you're done. I don't think I'd like to be stuck in a broken timeline place. When we're actually playing soon, can we not ask? It's kind of rude to ask that, Seal, because a lot of people in here are enjoying the conversation, and as a YouTuber, as a streamer, I want to make sure that everyone's having a good time. But constantly asking when are we playing the game is a little bit. I've also answered that question like 5 times. Play FNAF next, please. Well, I think it's a PlayStation exclusive though, isn't it? Is it coming out on PS4? Because I don't have a PS5 and I don't think I'm going to be able to get one. So. Let's back and eat the sausage we love. Maybe it's like the Promised Neverland. Maybe. I make such good points, such a big brain, much impressed. Thank you. I don't think I have a big brain. I think I just spend time looking for things. I think if you really go through the game and actually look, like, I think anyone can do what I do, you know. What is gonna eat later? You're gonna have curry rice. You love curry. I like curry too. Also, Rebecca Clark, welcome in. How are you doing? For some reason, I've always found them more cozy. Yeah, I mean, I've never found the environment to be that scary. Like, it's more interesting and like creepy than scary, honestly. It's okay, Seal. Don't worry. I just, you know, like people like don't really have other ways to talk to me, especially if they're not on Twitch and stuff. So I'm giving people an opportunity to just sort of have a chat before we jump into the game, because when I jump into the game I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat as well, you know. I'm excited for Little Nightmares content in the future. I'm enjoying the stream. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I'm still going to make Little Nightmares content, but I also can't do that forever. Like, I will run out of ideas and stuff, you know. Will you ever play some of the older horror games like Silent Hill? Yeah, I'm actually right not right now because I'm here, obviously. I'm currently playing through Resident Evil 0 on Twitch. I've never played Resident Evil 0. Now, let me just explain. I've been playing Resident Evil games since, like, the late 90s, right? And I've never played Resident Evil 0. Don't know why. I just never had a GameCube and I never got around to playing the remake. So I'm currently playing through Resident Evil 0, but I have also played Resident Evil 1 and 2, the original PS2 versions, on Twitch. Generally, for games like that, I prefer to do those over on Twitch because, like, you can be a bit more like, there's no algorithm over there, so it doesn't really matter what you do. You know what I mean? Like if you have a bad stream, who gives a shit? Whereas on YouTube, if you have like a bad video or a bad stream, it kind of punishes you. Also, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in January. Just imagine this for a second. If you were sick, someone are being chased by weird distorted monsters, how fast would your heart be beating? Well, I'm sure we could do that in VR, right? Maybe others could research, but not have your smooth voice. I would like to point out it's the microphone. It's all the microphone. My voice is okay, but it's the microphone. It's a great microphone. You love my beard? Thank you, Lion. I grew it myself. You haven't really played all that many horror games other than Little Nightmares 1 and 2, Inside and Limbo. What are some ones I should check out? Depends what you're looking for. It depends if you're looking for like a really scary one or like a survival horror. There's all different types of horror. Like I personally like all of them. Like I love survival horror. Sorry, I had to reply to a text. I love survival horror. Survival horror is probably my favorite. But I also like traditional horror like Outlast and stuff like that. I like jump scare horror if the jump scares are done well. I love Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation, I don't know if it's still free. It might be free on Epic. If it is, start with that. Alien Isolation is 10 out of 10. I love it. Thoughts on Resident Evil 0 so far? Jack, apart from like a couple of minor criticisms, like there's not enough healing as an example, because I now have 2 characters to heal. I love it. I love Resident Evil 0. So far, it's perfect. Well, perfect was a bit of a strong word. I like how I just said, here's some criticisms, but the game's perfect. Good job, me. No, it's great though. I really like it. I much prefer the older style Resident Evils to the newer ones, but I still like the newer ones. I would much... Okay, let me put this out there. I would much rather play Resident Evil 0 than 4, 5, or 6. And I liked 5 as a co-op game. I wasn't a huge fan of 4, and I think 6 is garbage. But I would much rather play 0 or 1, 2, and 3 or Code Veronica. Those are my favorites so far. And the fact that I've never played 0 and in 2021 I'm playing it for the first time and really enjoying it is just great. Like, I'm so glad I finally got around to it. There's part of the guest area that just got like a pass, but then I had a friend over and he beat it. Yeah, that always happens. I used to be the same with like Final Fantasy. I'd get stuck on a boss, then I'd come back to it the next day and just beat it instantly. Can you give us some ASMR? You ready? You know some ASMR? Hello, welcome to my ASMR stream. I just lost 100 subscribers for making this joke, but it was worth it. It was worth it. What's my favorite game? I can't give you a favorite one, Sophia. I can't give you a favorite game. I've been gaming now for like 25 years, so I can't give you like one specific favorite, but I have like a hall of fame. I really need to like make a video or something, because I have like a hall of fame of games that just stand out. You know, we're talking games like Little Nightmares, The Last of Us, Metal Gear Solid, especially the first one, Resident Evil. All of these games just kind of stick out to me. Alien Isolation. Security Breach is a PS5 exclusive, but maybe later it'll be on PS4. Yeah, this is my only worry, is like I don't think I'm going to be able to afford one. Even if I could manage to get one, I don't think I'll be able to afford one. How's my day going? I'm actually having a really good day. This stream's been pretty good so far, Golden Nick, because I've needed to get into... I need to get into productive mode again. Is there more technical issues? No, it seems to be fixed. It seems that my technical issues are fixed. If you had to decide between Little Nightmares and Resident Evil, which one would you choose? Oh, I'm gonna lose so many subscribers for admitting this one. Zach, I'm gonna lose so many subscribers for admitting this one. If I had to choose between Resident Evil and Little Nightmares, I would unfortunately choose Resident Evil. And the reason why I would choose Resident Evil is it was the first horror game I ever played. I have a long history with Resident Evil, and there's so many of them. You know, there's only 2 Little Nightmares games, and as much as I love them to death, there's only 2 of them. There are 8, or there's going to be 8 Resident Evil games and then side games. And even though 6 was garbage, 4 it was meh to me, and 5 was only a good horror. It was only good if you played it in co-op. I like 7 and 8 looks like it's going to be good too. And 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now 0 too. Just, I love them. I love them so much, and I can replay them so many times. How old am I? I am 30 years old. Also, I think somebody asked how I feel about Resident Evil 8, and somebody also asked my opinion on The Last of Us 2. I love The Last of Us 2. I think it was done very, very dirty by a lot of people who didn't play it. The Last of Us 2 was supposed to make you hate it. You were supposed to hate it. You were supposed to hate The Last of Us 2. That was part of the design of the game, and I did. I hated it for the first half I played it. I loved the game, but I hated the story. No spoilers, please. But you were supposed to. You were supposed to hate what happened, and you were supposed to go through the journey with Ellie of letting go of that, and I did. And so for me, it was perfect. It was like, wow, it blew my mind. But I get why some people didn't get it. And in regards of Resident Evil 8, I'm super excited. We've done one theory already on Resident Evil 8. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any more theories. We'll see once I've actually played it. But I really want to do some Resident Evil 8 content because I'm a big fan of Resident Evil. And 8 just... Look, I'm going to be honest. I agree with Yong Ye on this one. I always call him Yong Ye. It's Yong Ye. I don't know why I call him Yong Ye. I agree with Yong Ye on this one. I'm more sold on Lady Dimitrescu than anything else. Or, sorry, Dimitrescu. Apparently, I'm more sold on her as a character. Like, I think she's going to be the standout of the game. I'm just excited to see more about her. Which game is better, Little Nightmares 2 or 1? I slightly prefer 1, but I adore 2. Like, it's a tiny... There's a tiny reason why I prefer 1, and I just find that the more is really interesting. Who do I think Veronica is? I don't know. I think the lady could be Veronica. I think she could be. Could be a real name. The Jables! Hi! I am replaying Little Nightmares 1. We're about to jump in. We're about to jump in back into Little Nightmares 1. 2 reasons. 1, I'm doing it for the views. And 2, I need to go back and look for some hints for my latest theory that I'm working on. What if 6 died? Also, if she did die, who would be our... excuse me, who would be our Raincoat child? I mean, she could die. It's difficult, though. You don't really want to kill off beloved main characters. Speaking of The Last of Us 2, you don't really want to kill off beloved main characters. What character do you think might play in the new DLC or game? It could be anybody. It could be anybody. It could be a completely new character. It could be somebody completely different. Resident Evil 0, Billy for me was a very iconic character. Oh, I don't like Billy. I like Rebecca, but I don't like Billy. He annoys me. He annoys me so much. I wonder how Tarsia came up with the more. Who knows? There's definitely inspirations from Spirited Away. Like, the more definitely has inspirations from Spirited Away, 100%. Am I playing the whole game? I mean, it depends how fast I get through it, because I can get through Little Nightmares fairly fast. Like, I can get through the game fairly fast, but it just depends. Has my music stopped? When did the music stop? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. It depends how fast we get through it. But like there's a couple of things I just want to look for some clues, basically. Beloved, yeah. Come on, everyone loves 6. You might hate her now, but you'll love her again eventually, I promise. Content king, get those views. Look, I have to. It's been a slow month for me because I've not been making videos this month. So I need the views, okay? I need it. Look, listen. But my day's been great. I've done nothing all day. I'll tell you what I've done today, right? You ready? I've done this. I glued him today, and I left his shield off on purpose because I'm going to paint it separate. That's it. That's all I've done. That's it. I played a little bit of Genshin Impact until my internet crashed. That's it. That's all I've done. I've done nothing all day. Your favorite Resident Evil characters, Leon. Claire just annoys me. I like most of the characters. There's only a few characters that I genuinely don't like from Resident Evil, and that's the guy from Code Veronica. And I only don't like him because they made him into some sort of anime character, and I wasn't a huge fan of that. Right, where is Little Nightmares? There it is. It's installed. That's a good start. Also, guys, I want to show you something. Right, I've been trying to show this off for ages, but I kind of don't want to like dox myself or something. But look at this on my phone screen. Right. Oh god, I'm gonna dox myself. I don't know if you can see it. You see right here, like right here. Do you see that like bubble in my phone screen? Can you see it? What does that look like to you? I've had this for months. It's really hard to see, but look at it. Look at that little bubble. And tell me that, look, I'm actually glad that the Little Nightmares logo is right there. Because look at that shit. Tell me that isn't some sign from the universe. Tell me that isn't the same. How weird is that? And I've had this bubble in my phone now for like 6 months. Isn't that weird? It's like the same shape. It has the middle bit in it. Look. See what I mean? Look at that. Tell me that wasn't the universe telling me to make Little Nightmares content. Tell me it wasn't. So weird, isn't it? It is just an air bubble, but like the shape is crazy. Maybe I'll take a better photo of it and like show it off somewhere. No, the bubble came from I was at work before I quit my job again, and I was carrying metal bars because I worked in like clothes retail, and I was carrying metal bars, and I like nearly dropped one, so I went to catch it and it smacked into my pocket, and I thought it cracked my phone, but it didn't. It just cracked the screen protector, so I took it off to check. How's the ghost in your house doing? Wait, did I have a ghost in my house? Did I have a ghost? Wait, the Jables. Why did I have a ghost? I mean, my house is currently full of damp and water damage. But apart from that, I don't know. Is 6 months like 6? Are they 360 games bottom shelf? Yes. I have, sorry, very quickly. I have 360 games there, then I've got PlayStation 2 and 3 games down there, and then I've got all my like PS1 games up on this shelf up here. You can't see that I'm pointing, but I do. When Six found Raincoat in the second game, I think it was the very Little Nightmares girl's coat which died, and Six found her yellow raincoat because that was the same place she died because she fell. Well, no, she fell in the water, but it's entirely possible that the coat floated into the city and either somebody picked it up or whatever. It's the last thing I saw on Discord. You had some bumps in the kitchen, I believe. It's ringing a vague bell. Oh yeah, no, I remember. No, I don't think we have a ghost. I think it is literally just my house is water damaged. All houses in England are filled with damp. You're not alone. It's not that. It's because there's like a crack in the window and all the water's got in and it's causing real problems. You've had a Little Nightmares 2 speedrun skip that saves 3 seconds that no one knows about. Oh, nice! You should share it, Ben. You should do the right thing and share it with the community. I guess we'll go over this slot. Sure. The nostalgia. They wait for special event to release DLC, if they have any. Yeah, I mean, I'll be fine waiting. I really want to know. I just want to know if they have already made it, because I would love some more Tarsia content, you know. What I think of the Little Nightmares concept art, I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's a shame half of it doesn't make it into the games, though. Especially for Little Nightmares 2, there was a lot of things that never made it into the game, which is true of every game, but like, it's a shame, you know. I don't actually have a favorite color. Samsung, I don't have a favorite color. I wish I did. I like lots of different colors. Like, I like blue, I like green, I even like pink. Pink is a great color. I don't give a shit. But I like purples and pinks. I really like pink and blue together. I like them as a combination, or purple and pink, or purple and pink and blue. Will I come back for RE Chapter in Dead by Daylight? Aiden, I'm currently playing DBD, I'm not making content on it, and I every time I jump back into DBD, I'm glad that I'm not making content on it. I'm very much happy just playing it for fun now when I want to, rather than actually. Wait, why wouldn't you grab it? Like, you will grab it. Okay, no, can't grab it. Pink is good. I mean, my old channel, my branding was all yellow. I changed that. And we're gonna play the DLC as well. Not today. I actually played the DLC recently. I played that after I finished the second game, but I haven't gone back to the original game since finishing the second game. So I'm going back with this is why we're playing it today. I'm going back with my Little Nightmares 2 brain on, if that makes sense, just to see if there's anything that maybe now makes more sense, or maybe less sense, who knows. But yeah, I probably will miss gnomes and shit too. Like, was there a gnome there? Could I have got a gnome there? You're in school? Stay in school, make sure you get your work done. If you really want to play FNAF Security Breach around the release date, you could share play PS5 users on PS4 as well. Oh, seems like a lot of effort though. I'm not a huge fan of exclusivity, if I'm being honest. Just getting better at Fortnite. Nice. I play Fortnite now and again with friends. I don't think it's the scariest character. I will say in the second game, probably the teacher. It's just the way that she follows you into vents and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Can I get behind you? No. The first gnome is at the fridge? Oh, okay. I've never actually collected all the gnomes or all of the jars or anything. Like, I've never managed to do it because I've never really been that bothered. I've Little Nightmares 2, how did 6 get into them more? I think that the ferryman took her. She went to see the ferryman and he took her. Do I think there's multiple Thin Men since he hanged himself? I don't think that the hanging man is the Thin Man. Personally, I don't think it's the same person. Yeah, I think the teacher's scary because you can't really hide from her like you can other things because she follows you, you know? The second one is after the eye room. Okay. But we're gonna smash. Hello, cool boy, welcome in. How you doing? Watch this before I have to go to anger management. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if there's a correlation in there somewhere. We still don't know who this guy is. Is it Roger? Doesn't look like him. Looks like he's got bandages on his face. Who's bandage-faced man or woman? I don't know. How did Six find the suitcase? Who knows? Was she in it? Was she sleeping in it? It looks like she was sleeping in it. Why are there just chairs strapped to the ceiling? What's the purpose of that? Who straps chairs to the ceiling? Also, the smoking couch. There's definitely a theme here with the second game about the people in this world liking to have a cigarette or two. It's the janitor. It doesn't look like the janitor to me. It doesn't look like the janitor to me. The janitor doesn't have bandages like that. It just... Oh, there's a doll there too. Interesting. Why would you have a doll unless there's children in here? I mean, the hanging man is the bellman. It's in the song if you listen to lyrics. Yeah, it could be the wax bellman. Although, if you look at his clothing, like those... They don't really look like the wax bellman's clothing. Like, you can kind of see his top and it doesn't look like a red top. So I really don't know. I really, really don't know. We've been streaming for about an hour and 15 minutes. We've just started the game though. I don't know. The chair looks the same as the legs. Yeah, it could be. It could be. There's a lot of things in this game that also, by the way, isn't that... Actually, I'm just going to say that looks very similar to in Little Nightmares 2. Everything the signal tower corrupts gets bent like that. I mean, that's interesting. I've never noticed that really before. But then he also does definitely seem to be grayscale, like the Thin Man. Like he seems like all his color's gone. But that also just could be because he's dead. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is that the person who's putting spoons under the door with a bleeding nose girl? No, I'm pretty sure it's the doctor that's doing that. These set in World War II? There could be some legitimacy to the idea that the Pale City is falling apart is a reference to a city that's been bombed. There's definitely some legitimacy to that, I think. Right, is there a gnome here? Yeah. If someone uses the third-person camera and look at the back of the Thin Man's hand, there are no missing skins, probably because you used third-person camera. So, I'm gonna state what I've stated a few times. It's interesting when people use the first-person camera and stuff, but I don't consider that canon. And the reason why I don't consider any of that canon... Oh, I've got to open the fridge first. Okay. The reason why I don't consider any of that canon is because the developers know what you're supposed to see and what you're not supposed to see. And if they know you're not supposed to see something, they're not going to put as much effort into developing it. Do you know what I mean? It's like they will reuse assets. It's not cheating, it's just part of game development. They will reuse assets. Like, for example, let me give you an example of that. The post box achievement that you get in Little Nightmares 2, where you post it through and the hand comes and takes it, they reused Monster 6 for that scene. Because why would you go, right? Why would you go and develop a whole new character when all you need is their hand? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, why would you go and do that? So some people are saying, oh, it was 6 that took it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. They just reused 6's character model so that they didn't have to create a whole new one from scratch. Do you know what I mean? The shoes, definitely shoes could be a reference to things like Auschwitz and stuff, which I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. I'm probably going to get my whole channel demonetized. But it absolutely could be. It could be a reference to that. If nothing else, it is a passing reference for sure. There you go. We friends now. Don't worry about it. I definitely won't eat you later. I think the Illuminati will be involved in Little Nightmares. I mean, I think the Eye... There's definitely a sort of link between the Eye and the Illuminati, but I don't think that's what it is. When do you think this game is based? I think this game is based in sort of like the 40s, around that sort of era. And the song Veronica is a stormy wind, and it's mentioned in because the bellman was in his boat with a sea and a stormy night, because also mentioned the song about bellman in the boat. Possibly. We don't actually confirmed know the lyrics of that song, I'm afraid. We don't. We can only guess, and I think like Veronica seems like a very safe bet, but it also could be a different word. You don't know. We don't actually know. You love our Little Nightmares franchise. Oh, running into a wall. Makes it more creepily disturbing than gore and jump scares. Yeah, I've said it before. I personally feel like this game has more inspiration for things like Spirited Away. Now, I mean, it does absolutely have inspiration for Spirited Away. That's a fact. But, like, Spirited Away was kind of spooky. Like, it was creepy, wasn't it? It wasn't scary. It was like a family film. But it definitely had spooky elements to it, or creepy elements, or whatever. Being the janitor is friendly? It's entirely possible. This bit always gets me every single time. Also, there's a hat there, kind of like the Thin Man's hat, or the hat that we see, or again, the PI. We see this hat poke up quite a few times in Little Nightmares 2, or a similar hat. But then we don't see anyone wear it apart from Roger. Do you really understand why some people think that the eye is Holocaust representation? Why? I mean, I don't personally believe that, so I'd need to hear their argument first. Again, I'll be making a video on the eye. Maybe evolution just stopped around the 40s and takes place in the future. Possibly. We don't know if this is even, I mean, this is like, this world seems to be based on parts of Europe and parts of Japan, and there are some American references in there too, so like, I don't even know if this is Earth, you know? This game is a more spooky atmosphere than Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil's scarier. I'll say that personally for me. I think Resident Evil is scarier. Oh, I was trying to game it. Oh, we're all dirty now. We're all dirty. I wonder, actually, do you know what? I'm actually gonna like run back to the left. I don't think I've ever run to the left. I don't even know if there's, oh god, I don't think there's anything over there to have a look, but I want to do it. Do you remember VLN when Six got locked out of the shed by a friend? I think Six dropped Mono because she knew she didn't need him. Betrayed. Possibly, but if you actually think about that though, in VLN she still tries to save the other girl even after she betrays her. So again, maybe like this was it. This was the final betrayal, you know? That was the final straw, I guess. But I definitely think that, I mean, why does Six turn from a girl who will still try to save the girl that betrays her into this character that kills people without remorse? Like, there has to be a change, right? Could be the yellow raincoat. But then if it was the yellow raincoat, here's the thing. If it was the yellow raincoat, why isn't the other girl who wears it as messed up as Six? Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to think logically about this shit. You actually have to think, okay, well, if it's all the yellow raincoat, then why doesn't the girl in the yellow raincoat kill any of the gnomes? She doesn't kill any gnomes in Very Little Nightmares. Why not? You know what I mean? You have to think logically. Also, Ada, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Spirited Away, if you've seen the movie, I love the movie. There's a specific monster in that film that looks like Roger because he has long arms. No, he looks like he looks way closer to the Craftsman. If you look at the Craftsman in Very Little Nightmares, he looks exactly like the guy. I forget his name in Spirited Away. Again, well, he's kind of like a Craftsman in Spirited Away, to be honest. Why does Indiana hold a rusty spoon like Pigtail Girl? I don't know, maybe he loves spoons. He also loves dolls too, which are all over these games. Do you notice that it's called Little Nightmares for a reason? Maybe one time she and the girl Mono and Archie wake up. Well, originally it wasn't going to be called Little Nightmares. They actually originally called the game Hunger, but then they decided that was a terrible name for a video game, so they changed it to Little Nightmares, which I think has a number of meanings if you think about it. I almost died then. Oh, theory I've seen is that the eye symbolism in Little Nightmares 2 could be linked to the Illuminati, and the viewers are a metaphor of how the Illuminati is taking over people. I mean, maybe. That doesn't seem that compelling to me, though, because the Illuminati are a load of bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Conspiracy theories, though, that could be a thing, because, I mean, if you think about it, the Little Nightmares community is all about theories, and you could argue it's the same thing. I'm basically a conspiracy theorist, except I do it for fun, and I don't actually believe the shit that I say. It's not like I'm saying that this actually 100% is true, like most conspiracy theorists. I'm just, you know, allowing for the possibility of it. I actually don't have any interest, Tap, in doing first person, because as I've said many times now, anything that you learn from changing the viewpoint of the game is not canon. So it's interesting, for sure, but it's not canon, so like you can't prove anything, so what's the point, you know? And as I'm somebody who's interested in theory, can I throw this? As I'm somebody who's interested in theories, oh, that's a shit plane. I have no reason to look for stuff that doesn't prove anything, do you know what I mean? I haven't heard of the fan song by JT Music. No, I haven't. The dude is from Spirited Away, is the guy with the soul things. Yeah, he's the one with the little dust bunny things. You think the eye links to the flesh walls? Well, we know that the flesh walls are more likely to be the viewers from the game. If you look at the concept art, they're more likely to be the viewers that have been sucked into the TV. Do you think the comics are canon, the ones with the North Wind and the Mirror Monster? Difficult to say. It's difficult to say. Because why would they have been made? But we can't also 100% guarantee that they are canon in the game, because like it's like saying, okay, it's like saying Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones, which is canon, the book or the TV show? Which one is canon, you know? Can I stop swearing? Fuck no, I swear when I want to. The boiler guy. The boiler guy? Yeah, the boiler guy in Spirited Away, yeah. He's the one. Oh, there's Roger. He's the one. Also, there's the eye up there. The eye doesn't seem to bother Roger. That's interesting. Like, it didn't seem to bother him at all. That's interesting, actually. How can you read the comics? I don't know about the first one, but the second one, you can get them for free on mobile stores. What do the ink monsters do? Like, how do they even fit into the game? I don't know. I think they probably just feed on the scraps. They could be... That was creepy. I've never noticed that to happen before. They could be like some form of like leftovers from the lady's like dark magic experiments. I've always been like a PG-13 kind of creator. I would say I'm a mature creator, KMN. It's more that YouTube, you've got to be careful with the words that you say and stuff like that, because you'll get demonetized if you swear too much or whatever. So it's not, I mean, if you watch my Twitch streams, I swear far more than I swear over here. I've always been a mature kind of guy, and my channel should be marked as mature. Oh, a rat. Foreshadowing. Hello, Mr. Rat. But yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm going to swear. It's just who I am. I try to tone it down, but at the same time, it's me. I'm a great YouTuber, thank you so much. When you get the guest area in one of the sections, there's a giant triangle with a bunch of eyes in it. It's difficult to see because you're not supposed to, but it's right in the back. There's a few things that are really difficult to see in the guest area, because there's a couple of them that are in chases. Also, I want to point this out, right? Knowing that this is a sequel, right? Knowing that this is a sequel, right? There's a music box right here. See how 6 gives zero shits about it. Zero shits about it at all. She just doesn't care about it. No bother. No care. Why? Why doesn't she care? Why doesn't she give a shit? Why, 6? Why? You love how I respond so much to my viewers? Shaolin, the way that I see it is if I'm going to live stream, I want to chat to you guys, right? Like, I want to have a chat, a conversation. If I didn't want to talk, I'd make a video. You know what I mean? The whole point of a stream for me is so I can chat to you. That's how I see it. Like, I don't want to tell anybody else how to do their streams. Sorry, I just love this song. I don't want to tell anyone else how to do their streams, but the way that I view it is if I'm streaming, we're having a conversation. We're all here. Like, it's not just me. I'm not here by myself, am I? It's not the same song. It's similar, but it's not the same. Was Little Nightmares 2 a prequel? Yes, it's confirmed now. It's confirmed now. If you actually listen to the song in the second game, it's the same song, but it's played differently, if that makes sense. Or it's not, maybe not the same song, but it's like a very similar song. The people in the Pale City, but it's Six's theme tune, essentially. It's her theme, but in the first game it's different, but it's the same sort of, I won't say it's the same tune, but you know, it's the same sort of pattern, I guess. My top 3 favorite games. I can't, Luna. I can't give you my top 3 favorite because I have so many. I have so many favorites, like The Last of Us, Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Metal Gear Solid. This, obviously, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Like, I have so many. The Witcher 3. What's my favorite soundtrack in Little Nightmares? Ooh, I don't know. I like a lot of the music. I don't know if I could pick like a singular. What happened to the ferryman? He's probably just still ferrying around, you know? Yeah, same chords, maybe. I'm not like a musical expert, so I can't really explain fully what I'm trying to say. But if you actually listen to them side by side, they are very similar. Have you met Rico? I don't know who Rico is. Spirited Away, you saw there was a little monster carrying big pieces of coal and putting them into a fire. Sound familiar? Yeah, in the DLC. There's loads of references. The developers have admitted that Spirited Away was a inspiration for this game. Not saying that they copied it, or I'm not saying that it was all about that, but there's definitely inspirations. Also, there's some dolls up there that I want to look at. Creepy. Have you ever done videos on Dark Souls? I haven't made them, but I've watched them. I used to watch a lot of Vatividya. I used to watch a lot of his stuff, and I love Dark Souls, especially the first game, the lore of the first game, because it's kind of like Little Nightmares. It's so abstract, and it has so many meanings. You know, there's no, like, this is the one story. Like, you can kind of make up your own, and I like that a lot. I like that you can kind of put your own spin on it, your own meaning. Nope, I got stuck. I got stuck. Prison cells, because, you know, why not? What's that on the wall? There's, like, are they handprints? Are they writing? I can just about see it. Did I find the City of Metronome Easter egg? Is it on the pictures in the suitcase? Because I don't believe so. This room is made for kids, but why are all the toys giant? I mean, why are all the children small? Again, it's a weird one. We really don't know what has happened to this world. Like, has this world changed? Like, did it once used to be normal and it got twisted? Was it always been this way? Like, is this world basically the apocalypse? Like, I really don't know. Like, why does this eye kill children and nothing else? Maybe they are all nightmares, they just don't realize it. Maybe this is all just one big nightmare. Maybe this is the nightmare realm. Is the toddler Roger the janitor because they're both the same? Could be. I made a video about that. It could be. There's the comic book children all seem to have similarities to already established characters, which is interesting. It's like an asylum for kids or an orphanage. Yeah, it definitely feels like a prison or something. Like it's not normal, whatever it is. Like, this is not, you know what I mean? Like, they're not here by choice. They're not here for fun. They're here against their will. Are the iron viewers connected in any way? The viewers become a big eye monster, the big eye monster, but I don't... Oh, I was looking at a picture of a gnome! Or gnomes, rather. But I don't know to what degree they are connected. Also, is that blood? Is that blood? I think it's blood. How far in the game are you going? I might just play it. I might just finish it. It'll depend how, like, long it takes me. Also, I've seen that before, and I don't know what it is, but there's one of those in Little Nightmares 2. You see that thing there? Like, with the two little things coming out of it? There's one of those in Little Nightmares 2 in the hospital. And I still have no fucking clue what it is. Like, I have no idea what that thing is. Like, that thing. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to point at. It's like a little lunchbox with two things coming out of it. What is it? But there's one in Little Nightmares 2 in a chair. It's just sat there in a chair. Like, what is it? There's a lady statue all the way to the left. Oh, did I miss a lady statue? God damn it. He said the lollipop kid could be the barber, the ghost-looking kid could be the hunter, the pigtail girl could be the teacher, and blindfold could be Roger. Yeah. Yeah, that was my video, yeah. I don't know. Possible. It's possible. I'm not saying they definitely are. Where's the statue? All the way to the left? In that room or in here? No. Where did I miss a statue? So one of those cameras that hold two photos at different angles, old-timey 3D photo holder. Is that what it is? Is that really what it is? Oh, in the room with the bed with all the gross handprints on it. Okay. We're going on. You gotta leave school now, watch later. No worries, thank you so much for hanging out. Safe travels and whatnot. What happens if you destroy all the statues? Actually, I think you just get an achievement. I know that the gnomes that you befriend will show up at the end. But I think it's just an achievement. I don't think you get anything. Look, there's a picture of yellow raincoat /6. So how long have we been here for? How long have we... Oh, also, dress. There's a dress there. And are they glasses or... Are they glasses? I can't tell if they're glasses. You know, at the bottom of the dress, it might be hard to see on stream. I thought you'd find the static Easter egg in the City of Metronome Easter egg. I mean, look, I make theories, but I have not found every single thing in either of the games. Because usually I'm looking at things like this rather than looking for the... Like, I've never gone through the game and looked for, you know, all of the statues or whatever. I have got all of the glitching remains. Also, what broke here? What was this? Was that wasn't from the statue, was it? Oh, look, another one of 6. Oh, come on. That's massive foreshadowing. Look at that bullshit. Look at that. It's 6 at the end of the game. That's huge foreshadowing. Again, does that mean that the time here is broken too? Like, is the time in this part of the world also broken? Or is that just supposed to be a little Easter egg? Why is 6 my favourite character? Because we played through the whole first game having no idea who she was. Then we got the whole second game getting a bit of backstory from her. And I do think that she is 100% a victim of this world, but like, she's so divisive. Some people love her, some people hate her. Like, people think she's literally evil. And I'm not sure how much I agree or disagree with that. Hello, Roger. Did I hear about the new speedruns, Skip the Chefs? No, because I don't really keep up to date with speedruns because I don't do my own. There is a DLC for Little Nightmares 2, but I wouldn't consider it a full DLC, not like we got in this game. No one else is deformed to that degree that he is, and yet he hasn't dissolved yet. How? Wait, who are you talking about? Cookie? Roger's become deformed to such a degree and not evaporated into TV. All the other undeformed adults. But we don't know if Roger became that way because of the TV. We don't even... Again, I still think Roger was created. I think that Roger and the chefs were created by the lady or by somebody with the same powers. Because if she has the ability to turn people into gnomes, then it's absolutely possible that she has the ability to turn things into people, you know? And if you think about the dolls that are in this game, like, there's dolls everywhere, right? There's a massive thing about dolls. In this game, in the second game, there's a lot of doll symbolism. You're gonna beat the crap out of me? Oh yeah, I don't think you are. Will I look at the extras menu? Want me to look at the extras menu? Can I do it from here? Can I do it from here? I don't think I can't do it from here. Sorry, I need to reply to this one. Boom. Good Canadian tea. I've never had Canadian tea. I've only ever had... I was going to say English tea, but most of our tea comes from India, I think. Weren't the chefs and guest viewers from the Pale City wearing masks? I mean, I think it's safe to say that some people from the Pale City came to the mall. There's too many hints. Do you know what I mean? There's too many hints to suggest otherwise. Wait, can I not push this? Can I not pull it? Is there not something? Do I pull it from here? What the hell? There's a thing. Oh wait, is that not an actual thing? It looks like a thing behind it. Am I going crazy? You thought it was the 9? Wait, what are you talking about? You're 9? Oh, I don't want to know how old you are, please. Don't tell me how old you are. Thinking of shaving your head? What do you think? If you want to do it, do it. Look, I'm going to say something that might offend some people. I'm sure there's a difference between the genders, okay? But as a man, I feel like if you want to rock the bald look, rock the bald. If you're a woman and you want to rock the bald look, do it too. Like, if that's what you want to do, do it. I have fully support your decision. I feel like as a woman, more people would judge you though. But as a dude, just do it. Like, literally. Like, I started to lose my hair at the back. Like, I started to get like a bald spot. So I was just like, fuck it, I might as well. Why did they make 6, 9 and not 6? Because I think a 6-year-old girl walking around might be a little bit more odd and dangerous from a legal standpoint. You need to be 13 to have a YouTube channel. I'm sure that you do, which is why I also don't want to know how old anybody is. Thank you. In Spirited Away, the type of style of rooms even looks so similar to the second game to the first game, still taking inspiration. Yeah, 100%. The packages that are all around the second game too look very similar to packages that are on the train. I guess you'd call it a train in Spirited Away. In fact, I nearly made a video because there's already a video on YouTube about the connections between Spirited Away and Little Nightmares 1, but they missed a lot. Like, they missed a lot of things. There's one, but then again, there's also parts of Little Nightmares 2 that are clearly a reference to Spirited Away. Like, there's the train in Little Nightmares 2 is very similar to the train in Spirited Away. Like, even the way that Mono and Six in the concept art, Mono and Six are sat down next to each other on the train, and it looks just like when Sen? Is she called Sen? I think she's called Sen. When Sen is sat next to the monster ghost guy thing. Is the kid that throws Six food important? That's the runaway kid. I'm like 99% sure that's the runaway kid. I listened to your stream while doing homework. Oh, nice. Multitasking. I like it. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain that's the runaway kid. Which, look, now he's sad because he's got no... Is he sad because he's got no food, or is he sad because he's trapped? I say really funny words. It's because I'm English. I'm also, like, I have a mixture of northern and southern in me because I, like, moved when I was young. So I kind of don't... I don't really have a set British accent. Another noose, interestingly. But he woke up in the bed. Yeah, but we don't... He could have been in other places as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, he wasn't just always in the bed. Like, he could... Maybe he goes to the bed now. You know, maybe he goes to the bed now. Or he goes to bed later. Like, we don't know. Can I push these off? Wait. Do I want to, though? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. You ready? Just cleaning up. I see you there, Rebecca. Thank you for hanging out. Can I do your homework for you? No, I did enough homework when I was at school. I don't want to do any more. Oh, I can't push this one off. That's sad. Thanks for the food. I'm going to leave now. She's not even trying to, like, help him or anything. She just doesn't give a shit anymore. Which, again, is weird if you think about Six. Six used to try and help the kids. Now she doesn't give a shit. Wait. Was that the thing that I threw? Did it just hit the floor? Forgot how colorless the first half of the game is. Yeah, there's definitely like a nice contrast between Six's very bright yellow raincoat and the like grayness of this world. Hiya! I did it. Oh, and then I failed. Good job, me. I see I looked at chat to see if there's any interesting messages, and then I just kind of threw myself off a building. He looked too tall to be the runaway kid? I don't think so. His haircut definitely looks the same. I don't think he looked too tall to be a runaway kid. Also, what the fuck is that noise? I need to, like, not look at chat. Sorry, chat. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. You guys are just kind enough to just hang out and keep me company while I play this game. And there's me just like, God damn it, chat. How dare you, like, take away my what's the word? I do English good. What's the word? My concentration. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? Kind of did sound like a clicker. Yeah, chat, stop it. How dare you exist? Jeez. Also, what the hell are all of these? Like, what are all of these? What are they holding? How do you get to them as well? Like, it makes no sense. This place doesn't make any sense. Six only tries to help someone if they show kindness to her first. I mean, she doesn't really try to help anybody in this game. In Very Little Nightmares, she seems to try and help the other person just because she seems nice. We're cursing? Are you cursing me? Chat spam interesting comments and distracted. Oh, I love The Grudge. I can't speak Turkish, no. The only language that I know fluently is English. And even with that, I'm suspect. Am I gonna die from this height? Oh god, no. Just broken ankles. Just broken ankles. It's all good. Like, also, what's this little ladder? Why is there a little ladder there? Where's that going? It makes no sense. Do you know Shadow 6? Because when you eat it, it shows up giving one more reason for Little Nightmares 1 to be sequel and Little Nightmares 2 to be prequel. No, Little Nightmares 2 is confirmed a prequel, Liam. It's 100% confirmed by the developers at this point. But the Shadow 6 shows up in every time you eat, apart from the last time. When you said you were British, I was so surprised. I'm very bad at accents, but I actually thought you were low-key Irish. I mean, fair. I mean, it depends. So here's my thing, right? If you live in Britain, you can very easily tell the accents apart. But like sometimes Americans struggle with between Scottish and Irish or Scottish and English, whatever. It's more easy if you grew up around them to know, you know. But also, half of Ireland is also British. Half of Ireland actually is part of Britain and half isn't. It's actually why they have so many fights over there. Who's your favourite child? Is it 6? 6. 100% 6 for me. Do I like Little Nightmares 2 better than 1? I actually still slightly prefer 1. But it's like saying, do I prefer Dragon Roll or Sashimi? Like, I love both. It's not like a... Do you know what I mean? Like, I love both of them, but I just slightly prefer 1. You're still watching? Yeah, I thought you were going, Rebecca. Nothing makes sense in this game. Yeah. There's some legitimacy to that, 100%. I agree. God, I hate this bit, because it's like, you always just make it, apart from the times when you don't make it. We don't talk about that part of the UK. No, I mean, look, I'm not really a political person. Like, I really don't like the fact that Ireland is split down the middle, because I don't like when people kill each other, right? But like, it's a true fact. Like, Ireland is divided, like kind of like Scotland is, to be honest. Some people in Ireland really want to be part of the UK, and some people really don't want to be part of the UK. And that's totally valid. Like, whatever your opinion is, if you want to be part of the UK, great. If you don't, great. I think they should just give them the choice and stop fighting about it, but that's just my opinion. I know it goes deeper than that. Like, I'm oversimplifying the problems. But I also feel like, look, I'm personally just live and let live. If people want to be part of the UK, let them, and if they don't want to be, don't let them. Do you know 7, and did you play as them? No, I have no clue who 7 is. Me who made it first try. I generally play better. I play games better when I'm not streaming, Haley. And this is not, I'm not having a go, but it's true. When your like concentration is divided between like the stream and the chat and you know, the technical stuff and being entertaining. Well, I say being entertaining like I'm particularly an entertaining person, which I'm not. But then also playing the game, it makes it more difficult to play, you know. Perspective, can you climb up? Thank you. Perspective in some levels is so weird, and I kept falling there as too as a mess. Yeah, which I think is kind of intentional, to be honest. Seen too many deaths caused by the depth perception in this game. It's true. It's true. The depth perception in this game is definitely a factor. That's you. That is you. 6. That is you. How are you doing? I'm trying not to kill you, 6. Germany's divided too. Aldi North and Aldi South. Wait, Aldi? Wait. Oh, god damn it. I was too slow. I was too slow. Aldi here is like a supermarket. You know, so when 6 jumps as a boost, but for mono it doesn't. I mean, if you notice in Little Nightmares 2, there's a couple of parts actually where mono he has to climb on something to jump, and 6 doesn't. Which is always very interesting to me. You gotta go now, mate. Duty calls. Catch you again. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's good to have you here. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, whatever you're up to. But yeah, there was a part in the school in Little Nightmares 2 where Mono has to jump on the locker that drops down, and then 6 just pulls herself up. But I don't know if that was like a hint that 6 is stronger than Mono, or like, I don't know what it was. Because they're like the same height, so you'd think they could jump the same. Jacksepticeye also said he has to think about commentary and if recording is working, so sometimes he like misses something. Yeah, it's true. It's true. When you're a streamer, I mean, any streamer knows this. This is very common knowledge to streamers. I mean, if you've never streamed before, which I'm sure, you know, most of you haven't, you just don't understand. It definitely takes a lot of your concentration away. It's just part of the skill of streaming, you know. But also streaming is so much more fun than playing a game by yourself. So even though playing a game by yourself is much easier, it's way more fun when you stream because you get to hang out and have conversations with people. You gotta go as well? No worries, Amanda. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have I ever played Titanfall 2 campaign? Yeah, I used to love Titanfall. I was very sad that we didn't get a Titanfall 3 because I'm not really a massive Apex fan. So I was very, very sad that we didn't get Titanfall. I thought Titanfall 1 and 2 were fantastic. Watching from the Philippines. Welcome in. I'm so glad you enjoy my content, Yana. Welcome. I'm trying not to be trash at a game that I've finished like 6 times. Maybe not 6, but I've finished it several times at this point. Do I prefer Tesco, Lidl, or Aldi? Probably Tesco because they have good ramen. They have like proper Japanese ramen, and they have like they sell like tempura. What's it called? It's called tempura seaweed, and it's delicious. Why do you think Mono has the paper bag? Please answer. Well, the official description on the website says that he's hiding his identity. That's what the website says. Do I do more? You're thinking of coming out to your family as biromantic asexual, but you're really scared because they're really aphobic? Does anyone in the chat have any advice? Look, just do what you're going to do. If people don't accept you, they don't accept you. That's look, this might sound, and I don't want to oversimplify something because it's your family, but if people don't accept you for who they are, just F them. Like, I don't know. I don't like identity politics or anything, but people are just people. Like, who you are romantically involved with or attracted to is like, it's your business. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's up to you. That's just... Like I'm slightly, how can I put this? I'm slightly baffled that it's still a problem, really. As long as everybody is of legal age and everybody's consenting, I really don't see what the problem is. You're craving sushi. I love sushi, but I also don't have any good sushi places in my town. I have like one sushi place, and it's very mediocre. You watched all my vids. Your theories are better than most. Thank you. I wouldn't say that my theories are better than anybody else's. I think I've just done more. Like, for Little Nightmares 2, I think I've just done more theories than anybody else, you know? I know Just George's been really busy. He was like the pretty much the like go-to guy for Little Nightmares 1, but he's just had like a baby and stuff, so well, he's not. He's not had the well, he kind of has. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. At first you thought Roger was the main antagonist of Little Nightmares 1? Yeah, were you surprised when he wasn't? Maisie, you're more than welcome. I try to answer every question and stuff. It's just very difficult when there's a lot of you here. You think the child from Very Little Nightmares is the kid of the gay shit? Could be. Absolutely could be. You're lesbian, still scared to tell anyone, but here I am giving it to strangers. Yeah, look, like I say, I want to be entirely honest with you guys. Like, from a political side of things, I really don't like identity politics. Like, look, I just treat people how they treat me. If people treat me with respect, I will treat them with respect back. That's always been my life philosophy, right? Like, I don't really care what your like orientation is or like what your identity is, because that's not important to me. Unless you want to talk about it. Like, if you want to talk about it, then sure, we'll talk about it, right? But I wish more people were like that, because unfortunately people do absolutely judge you based on stuff that you don't decide. Do you know what I mean? Like, nobody decides their skin color or what, like, well, you decide what religion you want, so that's different. But like, you don't decide what your skin color is or who you're attracted to or whatever. It's just, I don't get why people seem to make it a big deal still. It's just, it is what it is, you know? Oh, hello, friends. Hiding in cages. Yeah, his name is Roger. The janitor's name is Roger. Is there a little name tag? Is there a kid in that locker? I love my content, thanks to the theories. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I say, I'm coming to a point now where I don't have many ideas left for Little Nightmares 2 and stuff. Which is partly a reason why I'm going to be moving on to other games and things like that. But I'm so glad. People still keep watching my theories, so I'm glad that people enjoy them. Run, 6! Run like you've never run before. Part where the janitor sets out a trap, there is a rat that I think the ghost boy killed because it's hung by its tail. Possibly. I mean, why the ghost boy though? Because we also see rats hung by their tails in the school too. Gnome friends! Ah, I ran into a wall. Hello, Patrick. Welcome in. You watch my theories all the time. You're the best. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy them, Kit Kat. Is Roger one of the main characters? He's like the first enemy. He's the first enemy that you fight or evade or whatever. What do you think about Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight? So for those of you who don't know my opinions on Dead by Daylight, I love the game, but I think Behavior aren't the best developers, and their last few In my opinion, Dead by Daylight's last few chapters have been garbage. The last good chapter was the Silent Hill chapter. So I'm really hoping that the Resident Evil chapter is a really good one because, like, I want more good DVD content. I also love Resident Evil, so I'm happy that I'm getting the crossover, but at the same time, I just don't know, man. If the Resident Evil chapter is as bad as the last few, I'll probably not buy it. But again, I don't think they will. They tend to put so much more effort into their licensed chapters now. It's kind of shady, honestly. Also, that clock is broken. Kind of. Yeah, no, it is completely broken because time is broken. I have finished the DLC, yes. I've played all of the content that is available that we can play. Nobody knows if there's going to be a Little Nightmares 3 yet. I really hope that there is. I think it would be sensible for Bandai to find a studio to make it. You have a question? Ask away. Do I think Roger is dead? I don't think Roger's dead. I don't think losing his arms is enough to kill him. Because firstly, you don't see any blood, which might be for age rating or whatever. Secondly, he runs away. You hear him running. And thirdly, there is magic in this game, and we know that things can live when they probably couldn't in our world. It is a very pretty game. I agree with that. My vids are great. You watch them all the time. You play both Little Nightmares, both for fun. You prefer one, but I watch most of your videos. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Jackson. I appreciate that. I just randomly made a Little Nightmares 2 theory video because when I finished Little Nightmares 1, all I could do was watch the videos. And so I used to actually make up my own theories. I still have a theory on Little Nightmares 1 that I've never released in video form, but I used to talk to my friends about it. I used to like talk to my I used to talk to my friends about like my Little Nightmares 1 theories, and I thought, well, if I'm going to talk to my friends about it, why not just make the videos, you know? And it turns out that the first video I made got over 1 million views, so I was like, well, I'll keep doing that then. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that when my video took off and got loads of views that I didn't go like, oh hello, actually growing my YouTube channel. Let's go. All right, you run out there. You can see the Thin Man in the TV. Do you think it's the original mono? I think it's the Thin Man that we know. I think it's the same Thin Man, yeah. We need an OnlyFans? Nah. We'll do an Only Beards. Do an Only Beards. It's just pictures of my beard, and you can pay $20 a month to look at pictures of my beard. You know what I'm saying? What are the eyes that turned you stone cold? I call them Medusa eyes. I think that's a cool name. There's definitely a similarity there. Who or what made the technology for them? I don't know. It's weird, but there's one of them that you can see there's a gap behind it. So I really don't know. Like, is it magic? Is it technology? Like a security camera? Is it... I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Is the lady using black magic or is she just born with it? I think she learned it. If you look at her quarters, she has a ton of books. She has like a ton of books in her quarters. I think she learned it. You ate over 5,000 calories yesterday because you're insecure about being underweight. Any advice? Talk to a doctor. That'd be my advice. We can't give advice on that, Rock, because that's not our place. Unless we are, even if we were, say a nutritionist or whatever, we can't give that advice over the internet. You need to speak to a doctor about it. Sometimes people need to eat more calories. Sometimes people need to eat less. It's not a thing. Beard only fans? No, it's only beards. Only beards. I'm probably not allowed to say OnlyFans because I'll probably get demonetized. But no, it's only beards. So they're worshipping a shoe. There's a kitchen. Spoilers! Spoilers, game. Spoilers. We haven't met the chefs yet. Oi, press it. This is where I got really interested about this, right? So this eye is watching the lady. Now, I always assumed that the lady was watching us with the eye. Like, I thought it was her. But then why is no one watching her? It's almost like there's something else watching her, you know? If the eye watches the lady, then why would the lady need to watch herself? So who's watching it? Yeah, exactly. See, Unicorn gets it. Like, I've always wondered why. Like, it's like somebody else is watching her. Again, maybe the eye, or whatever it is keeping an eye on her, you know? Only beards petition. What if I actually did, like, an OnlyFans, but it was just pictures of my beard? Like, how long do you think that joke would get me money? Would you like more Little Nightmares 1 or 2? I prefer 1, but only by a small margin. Like, I love both games. I just found 1 to be far more mysterious. 2 was a bit more, like, apocalyptic, if that makes sense. Like, 2 was a bit more like, oof, God, man. But like 1 was always a bit more mysterious to me. I think the Moor is just a wonderful place. It's very unique. Like, I've never seen a game have a place like this before, you know? Like, Pale City's cool, but it's just a city. Whereas the Moor is like this crazy, crazy thing. Would buy OnlyFans beard. I'd be a millionaire overnight. I should do it. I should sell out. You know what? Because obviously the channel's done very, very well in the last few months. And you know, we've hit like quite a few subscribers. I keep getting emails for like sponsorships, which is crazy because I've never had them before. But I keep getting emails for sponsorships, and some of them are for like the typical ones. I've had one from Raid, Shadow Legends. I've had one from like a VPN, which you see every YouTuber do. And I don't think I want to do them. I don't think I want to do those kind of sponsorships. I always said to myself, if I ever got like, you know, a lot amount of views, I would probably only do sponsorships for companies that I personally really enjoy. But now I'm kind of like, I don't know, like I'm at the point now where I'm like, this is actually like the YouTube channel's growing well. Like, it's something I have to consider. But I don't want to make my content worse for money, because that turns new people off, you know, and even regular viewers who I'm sure would still watch my content. Like, I don't like listening to adverts for like Raid, Shadow Legends or whatever. Like, I get it. I'm not judging any YouTubers for taking those kind of sponsorships, because at the end of the day, like, ad revenue is very up and down, and it's also not guaranteed. Like, you say the one wrong word in your video and that's it. You get no money for that video. So I don't know, but I think I would still like sponsorships of stuff that why would you have a picture of the Moor in the Moor? I still think I would only really want sponsorships for stuff that I really personally enjoy. Streams are great. How's it on like 1 million views? Well, I have more than 1 million views. I actually have nearly 7 million views on the channel. What reminds me of Portal in a way, like you're alone, isolated, wondering what happened to these people. Yeah, that like almost like Bioshock Portal, like you're in a world that's almost kind of ended already, if that makes sense. It's, yeah, I agree. Oh, we need that statue. Also, what's that picture in the top left? I don't know what that is. What is it? Chat is so alive there. That's why I have to put slow mode on. Yeah, adverts are annoying. Like, I will always sit through an advert or sit through a sponsorship talk for a YouTuber that I enjoy, because I like to support them, and I understand it. Like, it's not easy to make money on YouTube. Wait, oh, I thought it was another hanging man. It's just pants. It's just pants. So like, I don't mind, but I also understand that like if your first minute of your video is a sponsorship, it's gonna negatively impact your video. Oh, god damn it. That forward kill me. There's a picture of the old schedule you're looking at right now. Wait, what do you mean the old schedule? If you climb up the drawers, you can see hanging legs, but it's just pants. Yeah, it got me. It got me. Also, these are cool. These are like wine barrels. Did I like Very Not Nightmares? I've never played it. I've seen it several times, but I've never personally played it. I've only ever watched it. That's the chef's face. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, but the one above it. I want to know what the one above it is. Whose pants are they? Why are we holding them up there? I don't know. Do you want both of the games? Oh, Frost, I hope you enjoy them. That kid there is weird. Look at it. There's the ferryman, and there's another chef. Also, how obvious is that picture? I've never seen that one. Look, the face mask is so obvious in that one. And he's got his tongue sticking out as well, but it's really obvious that it's a face mask. And there's the ferryman, and then who's this kid with a split face? Like, who is that? Who is that? I don't know who that is. I have no clue. Also, that eye, I think is the doll with the viewer doll. Also, Elena, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Welcome back to YouTube. Thank you. I've missed it. I've missed YouTube so much. Like, I genuinely, I think YouTube is the best job I've ever done in my life. Like, I think right now it is technically my job because it's my only form of income. So I'm calling it my job because I quit my retail job. Well, I quit my retail job because we were all being made redundant anyway. I only had 6 weeks left, and I actually said, well, I'm making like so many views and stuff on YouTube that like I might as well just quit now. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's the best thing I've ever done. Like, I'm so glad that I decided to actually try YouTube, and I'm glad that I started a new channel and a new brand, and I decided to actually take it seriously, because it's the best thing I've ever done in my life. So, Draw of Emily, welcome in. I'm good, thank you. I'm much less sick than I have been, so that's good. I'm just really tired now. Yeah, what is that? Is that 6? That looks like 6, guys. That looks like the yellow raincoat. If you watch some of Nico's videos, he uses free cam and goes to places close and vids, and recommend you watch his Little Nightmares places free cam. Yeah, I mean, I would like to do free cam to see to things like these pictures. For things like these pictures, I would definitely like the free cam just so I can see them. But anything else is not canon. I've said this before. If you have to use a free camera to see it, it's not canon. But then like things like this photo, I just would like to see it. It definitely looks like 6 to me though. Like it definitely looks like 6 on the left. It could be a fire or something. So we don't actually ask for people to sub to you. I'm going to call you Ninja Boy. We don't do that because first of all, it's a bit rude, and second of all, if everybody did that, it would just dissolve into chaos. So it's a rule. I really don't want to have to like ban you, but we don't ask people to go and sub to your channels and stuff. If I know you and I know that your channel is cool, I will tell people to go sub to you. What if the chefs are the doctor? I mean, I don't think the chefs are the doctor. I think maybe the chefs could have been made by the doctor. I think that's a possibility. Mikey now. Oh god. So Roger face skin or mask? I think he's wearing a mask. Like I think his skin is not his, but I just don't know if it's real skin or if it's like, you know, made. Picture of them more. There's a picture of them more below it though. Hey, I'm 2 Tweeties. I was Hakam last time. Oh, have you changed your name? Welcome back. If it's intentionally part of the game, but you just can't see it, I consider that canon. No, I don't. And the reason why I don't, Frost, is because if the developers wanted us to see it, they would show it us, right? And there are things that get put into games that get removed for a reason, but sometimes they get left. Because it's like, well, if you can't see it, you know, why remove it? Again, there's a lot of things that are in games that you're not supposed to see. And if you're not supposed to see them, they're not canon, in my opinion. What if the girl in the yellow raincoat from Little Nightmares is 6 from a different timeline? I mean, it could be. It could be, but they kind of have different personalities. The pattern on those walls is 6 to Lady and Roger. Do you think? Let's have a little look. The pattern on the walls. Well, I mean, it's an eye. Why do you think it's 6 to Lady and Roger? It's kind of like a fleur-de-lis, almost. Almost. And then an eye. Oh, shit! That does look like 6. Okay. And then that one does look like the lady. Where's Roger, though? Where's Roger? That does look like 6 and the lady, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you look at the, I can't zoom. But if you look at the bits that point up, one of them has the little raincoat shape, and one has like the lady's haircut shape. That's interesting. What's my favorite Little Nightmares character? And it could be a monster. I like 6. I know that's very generic, but I do like 6. I think she's the most interesting character because you're the one that you play as her, but we know nothing about her almost, you know. I saw a question about Corey X Kenshin. I vaguely am familiar with them, yeah. Imagine playing this game in keyboard and mouse. That'd be almost the hard thing ever. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Has it annoyed you when in a job they cry about 1 minute being late? I legit don't want to work in those type of companies anymore. Yeah, Burak, I hate it. I've always worked retail. My entire life, pretty much, I've worked retail. And they will expect you to stay like an hour later if they want you to, but if you're a minute late, they get really upset. And I'm like, no, I've always been like, look, I don't give a shit. I'm a human being. And like, look, if you're being late every day for work, I get it. But like, sometimes shit happens, and I'm just like, if you treat me with respect, I'll treat you with respect. If you pay me well, I'll work hard. Those are like my standards, and if you don't meet those standards, then I won't. If you're going to pay me minimum wage, I'm not going to work as hard as I possibly can for you. I am not going to make myself sick or make myself stressed for your job if you're paying me minimum wage. Sorry, but I'm not going to. What's the boat photo? That's the ferryman. It's the ferryman. He brought us to the mall. Barrett Kajo is the kid from BLN. That is there for 4 minutes. Which one? The one that's in the cage that you release, or? Gnomes would watch the lady? Or like on TV? Wait, what's fixed? What's fixed, Thomas? Do you know Viper from Titanfall 2 has a daughter who is trying to avenge him? I didn't know. I haven't played Titanfall 2 since it came out. Also, we need to look out for the Shadow 6. Shadow 6 is in this part where she was in the part earlier too when we ate the bread. Can I move? Thank you. Halo Reach, they have to refer to Noble 6 as 6. Imagine Halo Raincoat in Halo. Did you guys enjoy my post? I saw a post on Facebook and it was like a motivational post, but it was about letting go and it had a guy in like a yellow raincoat and I was like, come on! I was like, come on! And I posted it. It's up on the pipes. Yeah, I always forget where to look. Also, the rats are hung up like that in the school. In Little Nightmares 2, which is really interesting. So up on the pipes we're looking. Yeah, eat the stuff. Eat it. There she is. Up top left, near my face. You can just about see her. But isn't it odd how Roger comes down exactly where Shadow 6 is? Is it that Shadow 6 is talking to us or is she talking to Roger? You wish you want to meet me on real life for my birthday? The only time you'll probably ever get to meet me is if we do a convention or something. I'm totally happy to meet people at conventions in public. But obviously not been able to this year because of COVID and stuff. So once conventions are open again, I'm happy to meet people if you want to meet me at a convention. Just don't be weird and don't like, you know, don't like, I don't know, stalk me. Just go back from the ER and say you're alive. Well, I hope you're alright, Nightmare. I hope you're okay. Welcome back. And I am live. I'm here. I'm me. I'm doing a... Also, do these girls not seem bigger than me? I mean, they could just be older. But hey girl, hey! Doesn't even give a shit. Doesn't even try and rescue them. You're on the bus, so I can't hear you, but can you give me a wave since today's my birthday? Hello! Panda! I know you can't hear me, but happy birthday. Hope you have a fantastic one. And it's stress-free and fun, and you do something interesting for yourself. You think Shadow 6 is actually the good part of 6? I mean, it's possible. I mean, I don't even know if she is a part of her or if she was created. We don't know, you know. We just don't know how it works. What is my side on BLM? I'm not gonna talk about that on stream, Jackson. And the reason why I'm not gonna talk about it on stream, on YouTube, is because on the internet right now, if you have any opinions that diverge from one of two, people are gonna hate you and they're gonna call you stuff. And I don't like that. I don't like the modern politics where everyone thinks that there's only one way of thinking. I think it's fucking stupid. I think it is absolutely ridiculous that people get angry and upset and demonize you if you have any divergence of thought to them. And people on all sides of the political spectrum do this, and I think it's garbage. So I don't really talk about my political opinions. All I will say is my natural nature. Good job there, Terry. Good job. My natural inclination is to be critical of everything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm critical of everything, and that includes things like political movements. And that doesn't mean I don't like them, but I'm critical of them, and people can't handle that anymore. They can't handle that you ask questions about things, and I don't like it. Also, Tiger Channel, thank you so much. I also don't know what is that, Polish something? I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much for the 25 PLN. I really do appreciate it. Do you think the Hanging Man is the Thin Man? This theory is disliked by a lot of people in the fandom. I can't see why Little Nightmare 2's theories are lit. Thank you so much. I personally don't think that the Hanging Man is the Thin Man. Now now hear me out. Hear me out. I think that it's entirely possible that it is. But I personally don't believe that's the same person. If it is the same person, it's a different version of the Thin Man, right? So I don't personally think it's the same Thin Man that we see. Personally, because we see the Thin Man and he's still alive in Little Nightmares 1. We see him in the end of the DLC. We still see him in the TV. So why would he be an adult and dead if we then see him alive later on as a child and he then turns into the Thin Man? I think we know that there are multiple tall men in this game. We know that the Pretender's father, oh well, we assume it's her father because we don't know, we just see a photo. The Pretender's father is very tall and thin, so we've seen 3 separate people now. They could all be the same person, But we've seen 3 separate people that are long and thin. I just think that it's not specific to mono, you know? Can I say Nate? Can you say hi, Ava? There you go. Hi, Ava. I don't generally take requests to say stuff, but you're welcome. Hi, Ava. How do you get so many subs? Work your ass off for a year, keep making loads of videos, and eventually some of them stick. The members of the Moor can be family members of the lady, and she was brainwashed to think that she's not beautiful and she turned evil. Possibly. I mean, I also don't think she is beautiful anymore. I think she is, like, her face looks messed up to me. You know what I mean? That's not a, sorry, I know that's not very body positive or whatever, but like her face is definitely like kind of grotesque. Oh, I climb here. But yeah, guys, I hate cancel culture. I hate, like, listen, I'm again, my political standpoint, I'm a centrist, right? For anybody who doesn't know what that means, it means I'm not left and I'm not right. It means that I look at ideas from both and I listen to things from both. I've always been that way. I've always been a very open for debate person, and unfortunately the internet isn't like that anymore. People don't want to have debates. They want to yell at each other. They don't want to have conversations. They don't want to have their viewpoints challenged. And so I just stay out of it. I stay out of it now, honestly. But again, I don't care if you're left or right. I don't care if you're conservative or liberal or whatever. Like, I don't care. As long as you're being respectful of everybody else, I really don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me one bit. I forgot to say, but I love your channel and you have watched your channel. I'm not asking for a shout out. No, that's okay. Like I say, I don't do shout outs anyway unless I know people. But I'm glad that you enjoy my channel. Thank you so much. That is a lot of pink sparkly hearts. What if Thin Man escaped to the tower and went to the moor in one timeline and then another timeline Thin Man dies by 1-0? Yeah, that's why I said it's possible. Amelian? Is it Amelian? That's why I said it's entirely possible. I just don't personally think that is him. I just think that we only really see these people and no, absolutely not. I don't think he's a Thin Man because the Thin Man is like a hologram TV thing, so I don't think that the hook would have gone through it. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I think it's entirely possible that he could be the same guy, but if he is the same guy, it's like a different timeline version or something. Also, why are they like these dolls that have been made to like people that are hung up? Was this like to teach? Was this to teach him? Was this to teach Roger how to like package the children? Or did he make them? I'm so confused by that. Does the chess area have any importance? You like looking at the small details? Loads of importance in my opinion, Jackson. Like quite a lot. The Little Nightmare series represents the 7 Deadly Sins. I actually don't. I think there are elements for sure. There are elements that are similarities for sure, but I don't think that they're necessarily the 7 Deadly Sins. I think that it's more likely, well, in the first game it's about consumption and greed, and in the second game it's more about escapism. You know, the viewers are so desperate to leave their boring, pale lives behind that all they do is they get obsessed with the TV shows, which is very relevant to modern life. Like, I definitely feel that with video games, right? Like, video games are my form of escapism. Ah! You thought you had me, Roger. You thought you had me. I got the failed music and everything. There's a theory that Doctor cut off the janitor's legs and added it to his arms. Do you think that's possible? That he added it to his own arms? I mean, his arms don't look like they've been sewn on or anything. Like, I'm all for like exploring theories and stuff, but I need evidence. I need reasons why. I think in the DLC, when you see her face, that's how she sees herself. That's not what she really looks like. It's a disorder people have and they see themselves differently, but I could be wrong. Yeah, dysmorphia, right? Dysmorphia, or there's another one. There's another one, but it could be. I explored that in a video too. It's entirely possible, yeah. And I think a lot of people say that because when you see her looking in the mirror in the DLC, her face on the mirror and her face on her body look very different, but that could also be because of different character models. It's like they could have made 2 different character models and they didn't apply it to the other one, so it could be a mistake. We don't know, but it could be a mistake. Here in the game creators of Little Nightmares took a small inspiration from Little Big Planet because in both games characters are small. Maybe there's definitely inspirations in this game from other games and other movies and TV shows. Well, movies. So, possibly. You have to go. It's also nice to watch your videos. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Teacher spanking the air is cringe. Harizo, welcome in, by the way. But yeah, that's because why would they create a character model when they don't need to? You know, like, they were supposed to be showing you the shadow, and if you look at the shadow, she is hitting something else. And if you listen to the sounds as well, she is hitting something else. She's not hitting herself, she's not hitting the air. But that is just part of game development. If you're not supposed to see something, why develop it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think people forget how hard work game development is. Like, I think they forget how many corners developers have to cut. You know what I mean? Like, you really do. Now, if you had 20 years to develop the game, sure, develop everything. But even then, even if you did have 20 years to develop the game, that's extra processing power for your computer or your console. So why would you add additional things in for a console to load if you don't need to? It makes no sense. But people seem... This is why I really fundamentally don't... I don't like the idea of people using things like first-person camera and then going, oh, well, this proves this then. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't prove anything. Like, if you have a brain... and you have any idea of how game development works, you'll know it proves nothing. Didn't they make another game? Tarsier won, but Bandai Namco could absolutely pass it out to another studio. And I really hope that they do. He just walked through that. Roger, you cheater. Did you see that? He just walked through that completely. You cheaty pants. He's so cheaty. That was bullshit. That was like Dead by Daylight hitboxes. I'm offended. Sorry, that really made me mad. Not only did he just walk through that pipe like it was nothing, he then grabbed me when I wasn't even grabbable. I wonder if he'll do it again. Oh, see, that time he climbed over it. Wait, is that why I failed? Because he cheated? Did I just fail because he cheated? I think I did. I think he cheated. Cheater. What is the thing that chases you in the shoe room? We don't know. We don't know. It could be something like the granny, or it could be something completely different. It could be like a giant leech. Oh, so Anthony, welcome in. How you doing? Roger Hanks. I know that was bollocks. He's dropping down and phasing through walls. He's a Dead by Daylight VPN user. Just say he's still watching the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Hacker, I agree. I agree. He's a hacker. I'm angry. I'm gonna burn him. Burn his coat. Also, he's like the only enemy that seems to give a shit about the gnomes. I mean, I guess it's because he's blind and he doesn't know that they're gnomes, maybe. But like, no other enemy seems to care about the gnomes. Can I open the other side? Can I get like a... Can I get like a shoe and open it? He's at 6 is determined. She doesn't stop in the kitchen to eat food. She keeps going. I still think that the hunger that we see in the game is not a natural hunger. Like, I think it is some sort of magic or some form of compulsion. Like, I don't think it's just normal hunger. Because again, if it was normal hunger, if it was just normal hunger, they'd go to the kitchen and eat. It's not. It's like a vampire. It's like a excuse me. And like with vampires, they really need to eat blood. It's kind of like that. It's almost like they're all little vampires or something. Why were there loads of shoes and the granny was there? Who knows, honestly. Who knows? Man's drinks like me. I feel like the ending proves it's not natural hunger. But also, why do the guests have it too, though? That's my thing. Like it's how are we being affected by it? Is it the signal tower? Is it some other dark magic? Like what is giving us all of this hunger? It's interesting. Again, I have theories, but I have nothing really that's sort of good evidence in my opinion. No worries, Barack. Go and enjoy your food. I appreciate you being here. Well, here's Mr. Roger with his dolls. The shoe room reminds me of the shoe memorial at the Holocaust Museum, so that could be symbolism of what's happening in the mall. I mean, yeah, it's possible. I think it could be like, it's a nice symbolism, but I don't think it's like an intentional. I'm not sure it's an intentional like reference, because what happened in the Holocaust was racially motivated, right? And what happening here is to do with hunger. So I think it is just kind of a symbolic thing. Like dead, like a huge amount of shoes is trying to tell you that so many people have died here. I think that's what that means, you know? Like, because again, it's true. Like, why would you need all those shoes, right? You only need like one pair of shoes yourself, really, maybe a couple. So all of those shoes just go to waste. I think it's more of a symbolic, like trying to tell you that many people have lost their lives in this horrible place. Also, see those dolls there that have those big mouths wide open. They show up in Little Nightmares 2, and some of them have eyes in them and some of them don't. But those are viewers. If you look at them, those are viewers. Those are 100% viewers. So Tarsier absolutely knew the plan from game 1. They knew what they were going to do in game 2, I think, or at least they had some idea. But those are absolutely viewers, even though they look like children, kind of. Which we never see any viewer children, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. But yeah, look at them. Their faces have been twisted just like the viewers have. The same shape and everything, that weird sort of like mouth shape. Why do you think Roger has so many dolls? I think it's because Roger is a doll. Like, I think Roger is a doll. I think he's a doll, and this is hinting at that. But it also just could be that he likes dolls. You know, it could just be his personality. He has a... Oh, there it is. He has a personality. Lady has the power to make people think they are hungry and animals. That's why they eat raw meat. But is it the lady, though? Like, what? Give me some evidence. Why do you think it's the lady that has that power? Those are the iHeart things in the pictures earlier. Yes, yeah, but they're also viewers. If you look at the viewers, because also if you look at the concept art, some of the viewers have an eye in their face and some don't. Golden Glitch, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Do I think it's possible that monsters such as the chefs, Hunter, Doctor, and Roger were schooled by the teacher? It's absolutely possible. We really don't know. We really don't know, like, why the teacher's teaching, who she's teaching. I mean, we know she's teaching the bullies now, or the porcelain children, or the crackheads, whatever you want to call them. But we don't know why she's teaching people, or who, or we really don't know. So it's entirely possible, yeah. But thank you so much for the £5. I really appreciate that. Have you seen the guy on YouTube that makes puppets of the Hunter and Teacher? It's really cool, really creepy. I've seen that the video has been recommended to me, but I haven't actually got around to watching it yet. I tend to watch more sort of talking videos more than anything now. Oh, I'm not. My headset's not on. This is not optimal. Maybe because he takes care of the kids, he does. It's possibly. There's a good theory that I watched once that says that, you know, Roger really isn't a bad guy. Like, he's looking after the children. He's trying to keep them safe. But my only criticism of that argument is why is he packaging them up to send them to the kitchens? Like, he must know. You can feel what you're touching. So why is he sending them to the kitchens if he cares about them? I mean, it's possible that he cares as well, but also has to do his job, you know? Like, maybe he really does care about them, but he knows he has to. So my theory that I've never actually made a video on, it's the first ever Little Nightmares theory that I made, right? And it was completely my own. I hadn't watched any theories at this point, so it was completely my own theory. But my theory is that the lady created the staff in the moor because the staff in the moor couldn't live with what was going on, right? So we know that one of like the first people we see in this game hanged themselves, right? You hang people, you don't, yeah. So maybe that person used to work at the moor and they hanged themselves because they couldn't live with what was going on. Like, who would be able to live with the fact that you're, you know, chopping children up and feeding them to people and then feeding people to other people? Like, it's not normal, right? So my theory was that the lady made the janitor, Roger, and she made the chefs out of dolls and brought them to life so that she had the staff to do the jobs that wouldn't ever question it. Because they don't have the feelings of humans, because they're not human, right? So they would always be able to live with it, and they would never question it. So I thought that she found the ability to bring things to life, because again, we know that she can turn people into gnomes, so it's absolutely possible that she can turn dolls into people. And so she basically created the dolls, she brought them to life. Now this is kind of, if you see this in Little Nightmares 2 as well, it still reinforces that idea. Like the Doctor is making mannequins and they're being brought to life by some dark power. The lady also has the power of darkness, by the way, because it goes away when it's in the light. So yeah, it's entirely possible. I think something is bringing them. Might not have been the lady, it could have been something else, but something's bringing these people to life. Maybe the teacher teaches people that go to the moor when the bullies invaded the school. And again, we need okay, I'm going to be real honest. If you're going to come up with a theory, that's totally cool, but you need to have a reason behind it, because it may be anything. It could be maybe all a dream, but we need to have, like, the best way to make theories is to find patterns and try and explain them. So if you look at a pattern, like for example, the pattern in here is the dolls up here with the faces. As an example, this is a pattern. We see this in Little Nightmares 2 and Little Nightmares 1, and we see it in the concept art as well. So try and explain that rather than, I mean, there's nothing, I mean, it's fine if you want to just say like, oh shit, I'm doing this wrong. Like if you just want to say, oh, wouldn't it be cool if, or whatever, that's cool, but I don't really discuss those kind of theories because anything could be possible. Like literally anything could be possible. So if you're going to make a theory, just have some form of like reasoning behind it and then we'll discuss it, you know? I much prefer those style. She creates the gnomes to work in the engine. Maybe she makes the leeches for some reason. Again, possible. I always found the leeches they always felt more like a byproduct to me. Do you know what I mean? Like the leeches kind of feel like something that shouldn't be there, or well, not shouldn't be there because everything in the Maw has a purpose, right? But it's almost like they're the one thing that isn't sort of controlled. It's like they're kind of they almost feel like a byproduct of the magic or something. You know when the lady turns people into gnomes and stuff? Maybe that's like a byproduct of that. She's part of the lady stop being hungry. It's just an idea. Maybe. Hey-ya! Wait, come on, dude. I really need my headset for this bit. I hate wearing my headset. It makes my head too hot. Also, Drago, welcome in. How are you doing? Why 6 is called 6 because she's a 6th child entering the Maw. Maybe there's 6 or something to the children. The only correlation we've seen with 6 so far is the concept art in Little Nightmares 2 where she's the 6th out of the 6 children, so... Oh. Ah! I knew he was going to find me. The dolls can have the souls of the guests. The dolls become workers, such temples as Roger. Yeah, I think she's probably put some form of like soul maybe in the staff to make them go, possibly, because we know she kind of steals the souls of the people she kills. Roger doesn't kill. We never see Roger kill, no. But then there's conflicting information about that. Some people claim that it was done for rating reasons, so that the game could have a lower age rating. Shit, son. No! No! This is not a time to... Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this bit. I always fail at this bit. This is the bit that would ruin if I ever tried to do the achievement for winning the game in an hour. Have you noticed that there were a few kids in the cafeteria in Little Nightmares 2 that were sitting with their arms crossed, hiding their faces to their victims, perhaps the normal kids in there? Yeah, I kind of have this theory that the children in Little Nightmares 2, the porcelain children, were based on real children, and that they were created on like a blueprint, right? And if you look at that, the child on the chess piece, which I am still convinced was a real child, I still think that he was the real one that the rest were based on. If you look at him, he seems to have been a very naughty kid. And people get really angry when I say that for some reason. I say he's a very naughty boy. I'm not sure. Would it help if I said he was a naughty girl? Would that be more appropriate? I don't know. Bad girl, bad! No, let's not turn this stream into something weird. But no, I still think... What is that picture? Is that an owl? Is that picture an owl? I've never really paid attention to that. That definitely looks like an owl to me, with really weird ears. What was I saying? Yeah, I think that if you look at the evidence, it looks like there was definitely a naughty kid at some point. And it looks like they've almost done that. But I think there was 2 children in the photographs in the school. If you look at the pictures in the school, there looks like there's pictures of real children, because there's pictures of the bullies and you can tell that they're bullies, but then it also appears to be pictures of real children, and there's a boy and a girl, and so I think that they probably copied some of her behaviors too, and maybe she was a bit more, you know, shy or meek than the bully kid. As well, going to be created by the lady and Thin Man because of loneliness. I mean, maybe you're gonna make a Little Nightmares comic. You haven't started though. That's pretty cool. Looking kind of sus, huh? I mean, look at that owl though. Like, what? I've never seen an owl, I don't think, in this game before. Look at it. That's definitely an owl though, right? Looks like an owl to me. I think the leeches and other non-human life could just be mutated forms of IRL counterparts. So the Maw has lots of wooden materials that ship worms use to nest in. Maybe. I mean, also, does that wallpaper have patterns on it? There are normal animals in this world. Like we see the fish, although they always seem to be too big. Like, that's something very common with the animals in this world. Like, there are normal animals, but they seem to grow very big for some reason. Like, we see the giant rat in Little Nightmares 2. We see the giant moth in Little Nightmares 2. We see giant fish in this one. Which, I know some fish are huge, but some of them seem very big. So there's definitely an element of animals seem to grow too large. But that also could be another reference to the fact of that 6 is too small, so it could be like a perception thing, you know? It's entirely possible. No, Roger, no. I need a shoe. I need a shoe. Also, clocks are all messed up because time's still broken. He's not triggered yet. Why so many clocks too? Like, why have they all been put in here? Have they been put in here because time is broken? Do you know what I mean? Is that why they've all been shoved in here? Also, many books. They're also held captive in the new game, but they were still alive. Maybe something is still there who's feeding them. Maybe something's alive and good, so doesn't mind. I actually think, so I explained this in one of my videos, I actually think that the animals are still alive because the time, again, is broken in the Pale City. And so because the time is broken, like, it could have been that they've just got fed 5 minutes ago, but it could also be a year ago. Do you know what I mean? Like, again, time doesn't work properly, so it could be that somebody was just there just 2 minutes ago, but they were also there a year ago. Like, it could be both at the same time. Like, it's really difficult concept to describe when we all think of time as a line. We all think of time as beginning, middle, end, or past, present, future, right? But if you don't actually think about time like that, if you think about time as a big wobbly mess, again, wibbly wobbly timey-wimey, it's entirely possible that the past is the future, and the past that was was a little bit of the past was also far in the past, and the present and the future and the past all exist at the same time. It's difficult to understand. It's a difficult concept to get into your head. But once you do, it allows way more theories of the Pale City because it allows for more things that wouldn't be possible otherwise. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Oh, my favorite, if we're counting of all time, it would be Total Biscuit. I used to love Total Biscuit. He was my favorite all the time. I was very, very sad when he died. I say now, I don't really know. I watch so many different types of YouTubers now. Like, I don't just watch gaming anymore. I watch some sort of like political, I watch some commentary, I watch some, a discussion, I watch some gaming, I watch all sorts of different stuff. If you like, out of gaming, I'd probably say my favorite gaming would be maybe Angry Joe. Maybe Angry Joe. I don't know, honestly. Why are you reading, placing books while you're blind? Again, is it leftover behavior, maybe? What do you think the guests are doing when they're in the pile in those rooms? I think they are the guests that have fallen asleep. I actually think they're being drugged. I think they're being drugged to go to sleep. And when they go to sleep, that's when they get chopped up. I don't need to light these candles, do I? So maybe that's who Shadow 6 is, 6 being there another time. It's entirely possible, yeah. Which would also possibly explain, A, why the Thin Man and Mono exist at the same time, but it also could explain why there could be multiple Thin Men too. You know, there could be multiple Thin Men because it's just all split timelines or separate timelines or multiple universes. There's so many different explanations. Also, how do you change the channel without him coming to get you? I love this song, though. This always creeps me out because she's a real person in a video game and it always creeps me out. I will miss 2 gnomes. It's fine. I'll miss them. I always miss them. It's all good. And in the picture of the teacher and the pretender, who do you think is the other man? The third man, the hanging man, or someone else? I personally think it's someone else, but it could be one of them, though. Like, it's entirely possible. Also, you gotta go, Norris, Ben. Thank you for hanging out. Also, welcome in, Sandra. You have a question? I think I know the answer, but how do you think Roger got blind? His hearing ability and his small legs and not arms. Answer, please. I think Roger's been made. I said this many times. I think Roger has been made. If you look at his head right now, like, that's not how skin works. Skin doesn't fall down like that. And also, even if skin did fall down, where's his like muscle and his? I know it's his brain, so it's his skull, but like you still have like a layer of flesh, right? Like around your skull. Like there's still a layer of it. So like where is it? Where is it? There isn't any. And it's like I think that I literally. And also, okay, if that's his skull, where are his eye sockets? Tell me where his eye sockets are. Now. If we look at his face right now, it does look a little bit twisted, right? Reload checkpoint, change the channel, leave enough time. I can do. His face does look a bit twisted, which means it could have been a viewer. It could have been a viewer. It's possible. But I also think if he was a viewer, would he not have a more of an indent? You know what I mean? Like the mask would fall in it more? Maybe. But he's definitely not a normal person. People don't have skin suits like that. Do you know what I mean? It's not normal. Alright, so we got that. We've got the hand Illuminati. We've got the actual Illuminati. The eye Illuminati, if you will. Static. And Creepy Man. Is this your second favourite channel, Roger? But yeah, I don't think he's a viewer like the normal viewers are. His face, like, it looks like it was starting to get twisted, but I don't think it's fully twisted. But also, where are his eye sockets? He has got no eye sockets. So it's almost like he was a doll that the lady put skin over and brought it to life. That's what I've always believed. I've always believed that since, like, basically my second playthrough. Why do I think he has long arms and small? I think that's because he has them because that's what he needs. He needs the long arms to be able to catch the children and things, right? And he doesn't need long legs, so I think that she made him to do his job. Do you know what I mean? Bedroom looks like one of the rooms earlier. Yeah, it looks very similar to the room where we picked up the statue, the lady statue, with the ink and stuff around it. Kind of looks like that. Is Veronica the baker from Little Nightmares 2 digital book? I don't personally believe so. But it could be anybody. I've always felt like Veronica was the lady, but we don't know. Like, why are we running from Veronica? What if the lady knew the hunter and she ordered the workers room because she knew how to taxidermy? Yeah, possibly. Quite possibly. But for whatever reason, like, regardless of what it is, for some reason, people seem to be obsessed with creating new life in this world, but also taking life in this world. It's like they want to kill anything living, but then they want to replace it with fake? Like, why? What's the agenda there? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always wondered this, and this is, I mean, I might explore that a little bit in my theory on the eye. Because I do think that the eye is behind it all. And again, I've got 3 theories on the eye. Possibly more, but I've got 3, like, major theories. Why? Why is the eye creating... Why is the eye killing everything or making everything kill each other and then creating new? What's the point? Do you know what I mean? FNAF Security Breach. What about it, Harizo? What about it? You want me to play it? Because I'll happily play it, but I don't know if I can. Because it's going to be a PS5 exclusive, and I don't have a PS5, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get one, so... you see a picture of the hunter in the ladies' quarters, but the hunter is wearing a suit thing and no hat. I've only played the DLC since I played Little Nightmares 2, so I haven't played this game yet again. But in the DLC, there are loads of references to the second game. There's the teacher, there are the porcelain children, there's the flesh wall, the eye wall, whatever you want to call it. There's a bunch of references. There's one that does look like the Doctor too. You prefer she was confirmed to be 6, the website. Wait, who was Agnor? If you're talking about the lady's absolutely not 6. But who do you think is confirmed to be 6? The eye needs to continue its life force to survive. Maybe, yeah, possibly. But then why create fake life then? What's the point? Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the point of creating fake life? Like, what's the agenda there? Like, if you need to kill, then fine. Right? Okay, imagine that. I'm a human, right? I eat chicken. I love chicken. Chicken's delicious. I then don't go and make fake chickens. Do you know what I mean? Oh, come on, game. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not exclusive, but it's just PS5 as the RTX and PC. Play it on PC. Oh, you can play it on PC? Because if I can play it on PC, then fucking stupid card. I'd be very happy if I could play it on PC, for sure. Laura Lyons, welcome in. How you doing? The children safe and stuck secretly in the mall. Also, you got escaped by spoons. That's why you love spoons. That's what I mean, it's possible you could get. So it said that the girl from Little Nightmares 2 is the girl in the yellow raincoat. What girl? No, that's 6. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. The girl in Little Nightmares 2 is 6, 100%. I mean, if you have evidence to suggest otherwise, I'll discuss it. But it's fairly obvious that it's 6. Remote controller, you play like Xbox Series X. Oh, nice. I use controller for games like this. I'm currently using an Xbox One. I prefer the PlayStation controller generally, but it seems to have issues with certain games. So was that popcorn? Is that right? Eating a bit of popcorn. Which was on Steam, PlayStation, and the future Xbox. Is it Steam on launch though, Rizzo? Because I'd be very happy if it is. Oh shit. Roger, I was busy, Roger. Hiya! God damn it, I thought I could get a cheeky little grab in then. Gotta go because I've got a German test to do, even at 20 to 9 at night. Oh god. Well, good luck. Good luck on the German test. I can't speak German. I know like 5 words in German. Nice. Lady might have made this well because everyone wears everyone makes it so beautiful. I kind of like that theory. I'm not sure how true it is, but I kind of like it regardless. That was like pixel perfect timing, by the way. I was about to die. Look, it still moves. His hand still moves independently, and that's like, that happens every time, by the way. That's not a glitch. That happens every time. His hand still seems to move, which is where I got the idea that Roger wasn't real, like he was made by magic, because his hand was still alive a little bit afterwards. And we see that in Little Nightmares 2. We see the hands that move independently, right? And we know they're not alive. So, like, this is what I think is... Again, I think it's the same thing with Roger. I think he's been made. And he's got no blood, and if you look in his arms, there's just, like, nothing there. If I can get it to come round. Which, again, could be developers just not developing it. Like, it absolutely could be the developers just not developing it, but, like, there's nothing in there. Take his arms, take them with me as a souvenir. We never actually turn off the signal tower in Little Nightmares 2, just saying. Yeah, we also don't know, though, like, is the signal tower the source of all the bullshit, or is it just amplifying it? We don't know. Roger doesn't kill you at the beginning of Little Nightmares 1. You were at a place with suitcase like bed and food. Maybe Roger brings the food and caring for them. Maybe. I don't think Roger's helping us down there, though. Glad you didn't miss the whole stream. Lindsay, welcome back. How you doing? Is the janitor still alive when he has no arms? You hear him running away. You hear him running. So I think he is alive for at least a bit. There are gnomes on the nest, so the lady must have been there. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. We know that the Pretender also has magic, so it's entirely possible the Pretender did it. Alien hand syndrome. Did you watch my video on that, Goober? Did you watch my video when I talked about that? The alien hand syndrome and stuff? Where did the guests come from? They came from all sorts of places. Some of them came from the Pale City, but some they could have come from anywhere. We know that the moor is advertised. People see adverts for it and stuff. Who is the guy who takes the parcels in Little Nightmares 2? I literally have no idea. I wish I had a good theory on that one, but I don't. Can we see his bones? No, it's just empty sleeves. Security breach is supermassive. Apparently, each room is gigantic. Yeah, I like the look of it. I never really liked the gameplay of FNAF, which is why I never really played them. But the security breach looks good, honestly. Do you now feel guilty for this hunchback keeping you safe? I don't feel guilty at all. He wanted to keep me... He wanted to keep me locked up until he could feed me to to the guests. So no, sorry, Roger. I'm getting out of here. I'm a survivor. Why did I want to do a live stream? Lindsay, so I just wanted to play through the game again because I wanted to look for some extra points to my theory that I'm going to make, right? And I thought if I'm going to play through the game, I might as well hang out with you guys in chat while I do it. Like it just seemed like a perfect opportunity to just hang out. And also considering, oh, little child shoe, oh, little kid shoe. Also considering the fact that I haven't, also there's an arm in there. You can just about see it. It's a child's arm. Some people have tried to say that these body bags have adults in them. I'm like, no, they don't. That's a kid's arm. Sorry, but that is 100% a kid's arm. I haven't been able to make that many videos this month because I've been really sick, and live streaming is less intensive. It's less intensive than making videos, because making videos, you got to record it, which is fine, but then I've got to sit there and edit for like 3 hours, and it's quite an intensive day when I edit, so I haven't had the energy for it. Spoiler, on your opinion on this, why do you think 6 betrayed Mono at the end? Oh, I have like 4 different theories on that one. I personally think it's because 6 realized that Mono was holding her back. I think it was that 6 is a survivor, and she realized that Mono was getting her in trouble, and she was like, I don't want you tagging along, bringing me down and getting me killed. And so she dropped him, which was harsh and callous. But I think that she realized, right, that all of the things in that world seemed to be wanting to get Mono, not her, and she was like, yeah, you're gonna get me killed, so she just dropped him. Have I watched Rico's vids? I think I maybe watched like 1. I'm not too sure. Also, welcome back, Barack. How was your food? How was your curry rice? What is Little Nightmares theory you disagree with the most? That's a really interesting question. I don't really like disagree. Well, I do. There are theories that I don't think are necessarily good enough. Like, I don't want to say good enough. There are theories that I think don't have compelling evidence, because any theory can be true. Literally any theory can be true. But the one that I would say I think is the least compelling is that 6 is the lady. Even though there's some hints that they could be, I just don't think that 6... I just don't think her personality matches the lady. They have very different personalities, and people say, well, you grow up, you change. True. Not to that much, though. I think people that care about their looks generally care about their looks all their lives, right? 6 gives no shits about her looks. But also, why the hell would 6, who at the end of Little Nightmares 1 becomes like this super powerful being and leaves the moor, why would she then come back to the moor and lock herself in there and cry about how she looks? It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, 6 is all about not being a prisoner. She's a survivor. She's an escapist. So why would she go lock herself in the moor and stay there by choice? It makes no sense to me. I don't know, man. I feel like, again, any theory could be true, but I feel like there's 100 reasons why 6 isn't the lady and 2 that she is. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't know, man. I feel like that one was very much, I think that was very much people were just connecting dots, but they're not really exploring it any further, which, again, there's a case to be made that she could be. There is a case that she could be. Mono's lady is not 100% confirmed. It was... it was a joke, but nice reference. Yeah, actually, I changed my answer. The theory that I disagree with the most is my own April Fool's theory. That whole theory I made to be as ridiculous as possible. I literally went in my head with that theory, by the way. If you haven't seen my April's Fool one, I made a theory saying that Mono is the lady, right? And I literally went in my head, what's the, like, least plausible thing? I went, what is the, like, the most obviously stupid, least plausible thing? And I was like, well, Mono is the lady. Still people believed it. Still people believed that I genuinely think that Mono is the lady. I mean, come on, people, come on. No, you can't be mod. No, I only mod people that I know and trust. Favorite Little Nightmares 2 chapter? Ooh, also good question. Oh god. I think the school. The school is my favorite chapter. Yeah, I think so. I like all of the chapters. I'd say the hospital's probably... Alright then. I'd say the hospital's probably my least favorite because I just found it to be very... Once you've played the gimmick once, it felt very gimmicky. And also, once you know the routes through the places, it's super easy. So I didn't really enjoy the hospital as much. I still enjoyed it. Like, I just didn't enjoy it as much as other areas. Your theory is that Mora is a turtle with anime eyes and 7 fingers. Turtles don't have fingers. That's garbage theory. Turtles have flaps. I don't think they're called flaps. What would you call them? Those little turtle arms. What would you call them? Wings? No, flaps. Flaps sounds better. You're back again. Welcome back, Tobias. Can we figure out where the Shadow 6 is this time? Oh, I actually heard the rat get trapped. That theory was confirmed. What, that Mono is the lady? Fins! That sounds far more intelligent than what I just said. You know, turtle flaps. Oh god, that sounds wrong. Turtle flaps sounds like a no. The lady's totally different. Like I say, look, it's possible. It's possible that it could be true. I just don't personally believe that it is. I think there is far more evidence to say that they are. She's up here, isn't she? Yeah, there she is. There she is. Shadow 6. Shadow 6 is there. And she's gone. It is weird how she only shows up when we eat in this game, but then she shows up in the end of Little Nightmares 2 when she gets hungry. And she points and everything. In this game, she seems to... It's almost like 6 isn't aware that she's there now. It's like she's forgotten about her or something. I don't know. You think the chef smoking is related to the art we got with smoke coming out the Thin Man's head? Possibly. I mean, I do think the smoke coming out the Thin Man's head has many possible interpretations. You know, it could be hothead, for an example. It could be a hot-headed person, or it could be smoking too much. Again, if we think about... Hello? If we think about... Hello? Can we not? If we think about what a child might find scary, smoking could be scary to a kid. You know, seeing someone smoke, especially if your parents don't smoke and you're not used to it, that could be scary for a kid. Also, have I missed the secret room that's under... I think I might have. The secret room that's like under the floorboards? Or is it here? No, it's here. Here it is. Yeah. No, it's here. Okay, perfect. Flippers. Oh, flippers? Are they flippers? So this is the most interesting picture here. The girl with her back turned. Who is that? Because you never see anybody in a red dress. You never see anybody facing away like that. Such an interesting picture. But then also everything else here is the lady. So is that the lady too? Was that... I mean, but the lady has dark hair, like black hair. I don't know, man. She's kind of cute though, isn't she? Is that bad? Am I allowed to say that in 2021? Am I allowed to say that red dress girl's kind of cute? Am I allowed to? Probably not. But I'm saying it. I did it. And also... Oh, I got the achievement, finally. The lady there has an eye in her face, which is also very interesting. Could be young granny, maybe. The runaway kid is a boy. POV 6 becomes an animatronic if an script breached on you. They got flippers and not fins. Okay. Well, I mean, even flippers or fins, better than flaps. I said flaps. Although flaps is kind of similar to flips, so I was kind of close. What's the hardest boss? The teacher in parts, I think. Also, that piece of the statue, which also has the shadow shape of the lady's hair, is just stuck in the wall. I'm going to play Runaway Kid's story again. The Runaway Kid... I don't call him 7, but yeah, possibly. Not today, obviously. I won't be doing it today. But yeah, I'll do the DLC. I love the DLC. I mean, the DLC was like a... I wasn't even sure if I was going to buy it when I bought the game, and then I played it and I just needed more, and then the DLC was like a whole other game. It was like the second half of the game. It was brilliant. Yeah. Whoosh. I'm back. You having fun? I'm having so much fun, thank you. I always have fun when I play Little Nightmares, but I have way more fun when I get to hang out with people and play it. Hi, Eurostat. Welcome in. How you doing? What Picture Girl was the granny or teacher? Possibly. Possibly. Again, if time is broken like I think it is, you know, it's really not impossible. Oh, you motherfucker. Hiya! Good job. Also, where are they getting all of this food from? Where are the staff or the lady? Where are they getting all this food from? Because this is all fresh, right? So where are they getting all of this from? Do they stop at a market? Like, what? Where do they get it? Does the ferryman bring it? I have no clue. There was a letter back there. What could it mean? Or am I just over skeptic? No, it's a good question, because the hanging man also has a letter. So it's almost like the lady used to have letters to somebody, and it could have been the hanging man. It could be that the hanging man used to be the lady's partner, or something, or somebody very close to them. Turtle Flaps is my handle on OnlyBeards. Oh my god, Twisted, I'm about it. I'm in. Let's go. Let's start it. $1 million idea. I could be Turtle Flaps, and people come to my channel expecting to see something, and then they just see my beard, and they're very disappointed, but I get money anyway. Fresh. It is fresh though. Look, they're not moldy or rotten. Like, they're all vegetables. They'd be moldy and rotten. I mean, you know, that garlic is, look, it's pristine. It's pristine. These turnips are delightful. I mean, this one maybe looks a little bit like, I'm not sure if that's just bad texture, like in the game. But look at this carrot. This carrot is I'd eat that. I'd eat that carrot 100%. You're so down. Are you gonna be my first subscriber on OnlyBeards, Twisted? Hanging Man could be a long alien blending as a human. I don't know why I got stuck there. It's literally possible. Anything is possible. Mono is in a loop and it's a dream. Does that mean 6 never betrayed Mono? I don't think it's a dream, and I don't think it's a loop either. I think the thing about the nightmare aspect of this is I like the idea that it is a nightmare manifested. Like, I don't think they're physically sleeping and they're in a nightmare. I think that their nightmares create the world around them, literally. So imagine you were scared of spiders. In this world, you would find big spiders. Kind of, sort of. You know, like, the things that people fear manifest in this world as real things. I think that's a really compelling theory. Because again, think about Mono's... No, you didn't see me. Get out of here. Mono's greatest fear of being alone, and look what happens to him, right? 6's greatest fear of being trapped. Look what happens to her. You love the character for some reason when I first played the game. My first playthrough, I streamed it, Omni. For anybody that doesn't know the story, I played Little Nightmares when I was really struggling with insomnia. Like, I have insomnia that comes and goes, but I was really struggling with insomnia, and I almost cancelled my stream because it was a Thursday, and I used to do Scary Game Thursdays back before I was a horror streamer. I used to do variety, and I used to do Scary Game Thursdays. And I sat there, and people kept telling me to play Little Nightmares. They were like, you'll love it, you'll love it. And I looked at it and the trailer, and I thought it looked alright. Like, I didn't get it. I didn't get why it was so good. Like, I thought it doesn't look that scary, so I'm not really that. But I'd ask somebody, like, how long is it? They were like, oh, it's only a couple of hours. I was like, right, okay. And so I woke up, and I woke up. I had like no sleep for like 3 days. I was really tired, and I was considering cancelling stream. And in my head, I was like, I should stream. You know, I want to keep my momentum going, and I kind of want to. But I'm knackered. I was just like, I should cancel stream, and I was this close to cancelling stream. And then I thought, well, what if I play like a really short game, and I'll just stream for like 2 hours, then I'll go to bed, right? And so I thought, oh, that Little Nightmares game, people kept saying that was really short, so I'll stream that because it's really short. And then if it's crap and I hate it, I can just go to bed or whatever. And it turned out to be possibly my favourite stream of all time, because I just loved the game so much. And chat were really excited, I was really excited. And so I loved it, I really loved it. And then it was one of those moments where I'm so glad that I didn't cancel stream, you know. And then the world is like cut into sections in the wrong order and reminded of some parts. Yeah, like broken timeline. It's all wibbly wobbly. Things are not in a linear fashion. The Thin Man has some physical form. Is he just a phantom? I think he gets a physical form. I mean, I think he was a boy. Also, that's definitely a Ghibli reference. There's a... Shut up, you. There's definitely an oven that looks very similar to that in Howl's Moving Castle, I think it is. Person who take the parcel to in Little Nightmares 2 could be Roger, because both of the hands are slinky and long. They're quite similar in colour. Could be. It could be. Could be Roger. Who do you think caused the twisted world to start if it was ever normal? I do think it's the eye. I do think it's the eye. The eye or some agent of the eye, I think, has caused this world. Also, I think this is Veronica's kitchen. Look at it. The knife is there and the fish is there. I think this is the kitchen we see Veronica in. It looks way more similar than the kitchen in the Hunter Shack, just saying. Chef is a doll. Why did they make them smoke and breathe? Because she made them with, like, human souls, right? Or she made them with based on a template of humans, and so now they copy the behavior. Or she just saw a chef and went, magic, be a chef like this chef. I think all of the created beings in this world take on the personality of something real. So even though that they were created, like the bullies are a great example, right? The bullies were absolutely made or converted into bullies, either way. But they were absolutely made out of porcelain. So why do they act like bullies? Why do they do that? You know what I mean? Also, swordfish. I wonder what swordfish tastes like. I'd try swordfish. I went the wrong way. And then I died. Well, Nightmares is my favourite game, and I've been thankful for making these videos. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. It's one of my favourites too. I'm going to say it's my favourite, but it's definitely up there in my, like, my highest. Maybe when Mono fell down, it created loops between the realities. Maybe, but then they already existed before he fell, though. Do you know what I mean? That's why I don't believe in that one. Like, I don't believe in that personally because they already existed. So, what is this? Bread? Nom it. Nom the bread. That bounced. That bread was bouncy. Do you think I can lob it on his head? I'm gonna try and lob it on his head. Also, there's a gnome right there. You like cheese? I like cheese as well. So fish is really tough and bland. It's hard to cook too. You have to add lots of seasoning. Interesting. I've had shark before. Shark was very meaty for a fish. That was quite tasty though. Yeah. Come over here. I'm gonna drop this on your head. No, come here. I want to drop it on your head. He's like, what? Oh, I missed. Hey, fish brains. I feel like that should have hit him. Well, okay. You really make a Little Nightmares 3? I hope somebody makes a Little Nightmares 3 for sure. 6 wakes up, she kind of gets a start, so she might be waking from a nightmare. Yeah, I think that was an intentional, like, idea. You know, that she's like, I had a nightmare. Also, who's this kid? Who is this kid? Tell me, chat, who's this kid? Who is he? I don't know. Tell me who he is. Also, can I point out, and I said this last time that I played this game, why do the twin chefs have, like, toilets next to each other? Do they poop together? That's weird, guys. Don't poop together. That's just odd. Like, I don't care if you're family. That's just weird. Like, just put a wall down it and give them their own separate toilets. That's the worst thing in this game, honestly. Well, if the rest of the world is really normal, the twisted characters are like experiments blocked off from the rest of the world. I don't think that's true, because not only does the Moor, like, cover great distances and pops up in multiple places, but we see an entire city that's like that. I mean, it's possible that there's parts of the world that are still less twisted. Entirely possible. I would like to kind of see it, though. Also, pigs also are a reference to Spirited Away. Which there was going to be a pig in one of the games, and we never ended up seeing it. When I usually watch the Japs, as I said, when you sit together, you shit together. In ancient Rome, they poop together. No, don't. Just get your own toilet. Also, his hat looks like a ball sack. Just saying. And there's a picture of a toilet. Look, see? Look, you can't see because my head's in the way. But these guys, right, all they dream about is a singular toilet. Because they have to poop together, and they're really shy about it. And look, they even have pictures. They're like, one day, I'm going to have a toilet all to myself. Nobody else is gonna poop in a toilet next to me. You're playing the game right now too, and you just fell off the ship at the end of Chapter 2. Can you please throw yourself down there as an F in the chat for me? No. No, you made your decisions. Live with it. Bye. It's nice knowing you. Have I ever played Inside or Limbo? Yes, I have several times. I personally slightly prefer Limbo. Inside was very good though. I like both. But yeah, they're good games. I wish we had like a good name for that kind of genre of game, because this, Inside and Limbo all feel very similar. Like I wish we had like a good name, because I wish we had more games like this, you know. Why do you think there was a brain in a jar in Little Nightmares 2? I think it was just something that schools did to teach anatomy. You know, like they have lots of organs in the jars. I think it's just what they used to do. I genuinely don't think there's much more to it than that, to be honest. Interesting pictures. That's the kitchen. Oh, I think that's the mall, maybe. Oh no, it's the two chefs. Okay, it's the two chefs having a little hug. There's no Little Nightmares with mods. No, other people have done that. I don't need to do that. How do I think children like Mono and Six weren't corrupted when whatever happened to this world happened? Again, there's so many explanations. Maybe we got trapped here. Maybe like we traveled here like a nightmare dimension, or maybe I need to get the key. Maybe we just haven't got corrupted yet, because we don't, like, there's lots of children in this world, right? And they all seem to be very small. Where are they coming from? Maybe it's just a different city. Maybe in a different city kids are smaller, or maybe they're getting brought here through dreams, or maybe we just haven't been corrupted yet because we're not old enough. Like, there's so many different possible explanations, you know. I just like to smash. Double toilets, double beds. I've always thought there's a possibility that they could be conjoined twins. And they got separated, or again, were they created like that? Also, what is that? The fuck is that? That's like Yellow Raincoat, but that is not Six. I've never really looked at that picture like that before. Who the fudge is that? That's some like really fucked up kid, but it's like wearing the yellow raincoat. But that's not the girl in the yellow raincoat either. Interesting. Very interesting. Does anyone have any ideas on that one? Someone who has to deal with ceramic children, the teacher sure smiles a lot. She was always smiling, and she also never ever closes her eyes. People have told me she closes her eyes, and I have never in my life seen it. In my like 5 playthroughs of the school, maybe more actually, maybe more than 5, I have never seen her blink. I don't think it looks like the lady. The lady has pictures of her younger and very beautiful. Like I don't think it's the lady. No, hug me! Hug me! Here, carrot. Well, the raincoat is like important. Was it Game Assault? Was it Game Assault that made a video about that the raincoat could have magical powers? Because I like that theory. I don't personally think it's true, but I like the theory. The gnome you forgot was in the toilet. I've already forgotten a couple at this point. I'm not really that fussed by him. I'm not that fussed. We don't get a secret ending in this one, do we? The other raincoat was a family heirloom. It's possible. The way that I like to see it is very metaphorical. Like, I kind of view the yellow raincoat as a metaphor more than anything sort of literal. But that, again, that's just my own personal. Also, it says I get an achievement for the carrot. Do I have to put it in the boiling water or some shit? Do I have to boil the carrot? Because I don't think I got it. I don't know if I've got an achievement for the carrot. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, there's only the after credit scene. Hello, Melina. How are you doing? Oh, big boy. Whoa, he's wheezing. I really want to boil the carrot. I want to help. I want to help make the soup. Also, where did I put the key? Did I leave it on here? Yeah, here it is. I have to throw 3 different ingredients into boiling water in the background. Is it that one, or is it one in here? Because that's like really difficult to reach. You love my videos? Thank you, Lindsay. I'm really glad that you enjoy them. I really like making them. Oh god, no. Get away from me. Horde! If you throw 3 to 5 items in the cauldron downstairs, you get an achievement. Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely haven't got that achievement. Is it that one? Is it that one that I have to throw it in? Because that one looks way more accessible. God, he's really coughing. Like, I'm not sure if I've ever noticed that before, to be honest. I'm gonna open this door first. Hello, Ali. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? 6 jump across buildings. She has amazing parkour skills, but she can't throw a carrot into the table. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna put bread in there. I have not done the hard to the core achievement. No, oh bollocks. Haha! Your short, stubby arms fail you again. Maybe those children have pulled out their own timelines by Thin Man of the Eye. Yeah, possible. Although I feel like if the Thin Man was to pull them through, you'd have just kept them. You gotta go, Agnor. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. It's been great to have you. You have a theory about what that picture was about in front of the elevator? Hit me with it. Give me your best shot. Fire away. And I bet like barely any of you will get that reference, and it's gonna make me really sad. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. I think I'm probably way more grey than I remember as well, because I've been shaving my head now for a while. Now she could suddenly throw it. Alright, 6. I see you. Thank you, Ali. I'm really glad you enjoy my videos. I'm honestly very, very happy that people have liked my Little Nightmares series, because I just like making them. It was a win-win for me. It was like, look, I like making them, and they did very well, and I got a bunch of views and subscribers from them, so I'm very, very happy that it's working out that way. But yeah, I just enjoy making them. Like I say, I'm kind of more concerned about making videos that I want to make, not as necessarily as much as videos that are going to do well. Like, I'm very looking forward to making Resident Evil videos, because I'm just a huge Resident Evil fan. So I'm very excited to play Resident Evil Village. So I'll be making content on that too. Okay, Turnip next. What do I think the eye is? That's going to be my next theory video, so I don't really want to spoil it. But I have 3 different ideas, but I don't really have any like concrete sort of evidence to point to one of them, unfortunately. It's like the one thing that I can't really stick to one, because I don't have enough. It's so mysterious and so abstract. But I have 3 ideas that I like, and those ideas are the ones that I'm going to share with you. And I have evidence for them. Again, not sort of concrete, I think this is now it, but I have evidences. The teacher is teaching empty-headed kids. It's the same thing with the chefs. They're putting effort into the food, the guests don't care, they will eat everything. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Like, they do work really hard to make these food, and then... Oh, I got the achievement. Okay. I got it. I haven't played VR, no. I've actually never played any VR games, because I don't have the space for it, nor do I have the money for it. So I've never managed to play VR. I don't know if it would give me sickness or not, because I know when games have really bad frame rates, it gives me motion sickness. So, especially first-person games. So I don't know if I'd get motion sickness or not. How do Little Nightmares have such good graphics, but you still get like 120 FPS? Again, because they're developed well. Like, honestly, if you think about it, like, optimization is a huge thing that games don't do as well as they should. Like, how many times... Again, Dead by Daylight is a good example of that. Dead by Daylight isn't a graphically wonderful game, but it's optimized very poorly, so it runs really badly because of that. But this is what I was saying earlier about things like, for example, like the developers being very clever about how many things they're rendering. So when people use things like first-person mods, the reason why I don't like it, or not I don't like it, but the reason why I don't consider it canon is because the developers have to be very careful about the optimization, because some people have bad computers, or some people are going to play on an Xbox 360 or something, right? So they can't just be throwing in assets all over the place, because every single thing that a developer adds into the game has to be loaded by your machine. So the less things that you have to load, the better optimized the game will be, which means developers cut corners. It's you know, it's science, right? You have a limited amount of pixels, imagine, that you can use at one time. So why would you use them on things that aren't important? It makes no sense. At the beginning and the end, Mono wakes up and 6 Mono are stuck forever. Yeah, there's definitely an element of them waking up, which I think is just a hint to, again, little nightmares, right? It's like a little nod. It's like nightmares. You explained your theory a little bit before this message. Oh, I missed it. I can't scroll back up. Can you please repost it for me? Yeah, evidence as she is stupid. The shadow is the evil soul, which makes the evil decision, and that's why sometimes she goes on hunger and sometimes no need to eat food. That's why she made the decision to leave. Maybe. Although the one thing I will say is then why are the if the shadow is the thing that's making 6 hungry, why are the guests hungry? That would be my question to you. The doctor from Lot Number 2 had the mask from the guy with the long arms, Lot Number 1. Yeah, the Rogers mask. Yeah, 100%. You can find Rogers mask in the workshop. I actually posted that in my 10 things you may have missed video. My second video that I ever made did really well, honestly. I should make another one. What child do you think we could play as in 3rd games to come out? I would want to play as 6. I mean, I don't know. Would I want to play as 6 with all that power, or would I want to play as somebody else who has to deal with 6 with all that power? I don't know. I also don't know the full relevance of this. I think this is a foreshadow that 6 eats the rat and then she eats the gnome, but I don't know. I think it's interesting how sometimes 6 and 1 I wake up and gasp, but other times they just get up. Probably has something to do with how much danger they're in. Maybe. I think, you know, I also think the idea is that they are waking up. They are asleep, and then they wake up, and then they begin their journey. Like, I think literally they are asleep, you know? It could be that Mono was scared to be alone forever after he found 6. He thought he would never be alone again, but after she portrayed him, he lost hope, became his biggest fear and nightmare. I think Mono's fear has always been of being alone. I think it's inbuilt into his name. He's literally called Mono, which means alone, or one, or singular, you know? So I think he's always been afraid of being alone. It seems so much easier to find secrets in 1 than 2. Maybe the developers made it a bit more difficult, so we'd have more of a challenge of finding the secrets in 2, you know? They aren't hungry, they're being forced to eat. Yeah, they're definitely not hungry, because you can see that they must be full. So they're being compelled to eat. There is something that is making them desperate to eat food, and that is something that I would be very interested to know. I didn't open the fucking thing, did I? Which is right there. Okay. There you go. You have a question? Can you answer it? Yeah, go ahead. Just like I say, if I miss a question, I can't read every chat message. Because I don't know if... Is it going to tell me how many chat messages there's been? Join it. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Let me see if it'll tell me how many chat messages we've had so far this stream. It won't actually tell me. There is a tab that should tell me, but it won't tell me, which is really annoying. But yeah, we can I say my chat messages? Chat rate? No, it won't tell me the actual amount of messages, but there's a lot of messages. There's a lot of messages, so I can't get everyone, unfortunately. I would never be able to play the game or whatever. But yeah, if you ask, if I see it, I will do it. If you at me as well, I'm more likely to answer it. Just saying. I mean, or if you super chat, either way, those get my attention more often. But I'm not encouraging you to spend money. I'm just saying, like, I will more likely to read a super chat or an at message. Right, fly. How long have you been streaming, and have you come up with anything interesting while streaming? So do you mean how long have I been streaming in like general? I've been streaming for 3 years. Although I used to have an old channel that had a different name, and I changed during lockdown. I changed my entire brand because I wasn't fully happy with my old brand, and I also wasn't growing very well. I wasn't really growing on Twitch, and I wasn't really growing on YouTube either. So I decided to make a new brand and try a different strategy. That strategy was sticking with one game, which was Dead by Daylight, which did work. That did get my YouTube channel going. But I decided that I really just didn't want to keep playing DBD because it's too stressful, man. Do you think Six's inner darkness is portrayed by the shadow like inner demon because of her cannibalistic behaviors? Maybe, but also I also don't like she's clearly, look, she's clearly not eating on purpose. She's desperately hungry. She's like in pain, right? She's like bending over and holding her stomach. That's like, oh, I'm in pain, I really need to eat. So it's not like she's just a cannibal. She's desperate for food, which I don't think is normal or natural. I think something is causing that, and it could be the eye, it could be the signal tower, it could be the raincoat. There's so many things it could be. They do all that stuff with no shoes. Yeah, I know. Although I think if you don't wear shoes, your like feet become more hardened, don't they? Also, King, welcome in. How you doing? I love that emote. I love my new emotes so much. Oh, you meant this stream? Oh, I've been streaming for... Oh god, how long? 3.5 hours. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Bye! I'm gonna steal your elevator. DVD is stressful. Like, playing it's not stressful. It's being a part of that community and those developers. Those are what make it stressful. Behavior are a terrible studio, and also the community is very toxic. The actual game is fine. Like, I can play the game and have fun, no problem. But actually being a DVD content creator was a very... It was a good learning experience, but I don't think I'd ever wish to repeat it, personally. People are sent to the forest on the first years of their lives, and they become animals like lions, and they're brought to the city and then to the morgue to consume the food for the lady. Why would you think people become animals, though? Where's your evidence for that? You've been here for an hour? Nice, hope you're enjoying. It was a shoe monster. Can you make a theory on that? There is already a theory. I think it was Just Jord. I think Just Jord made a theory on the shoe monster. Possibly, if I went back and looked at it again, you know, possibly I could make a theory on it. Without shoes, you'll get hobbit feet. What, hairy? I also love the work that went into this animation, by the way. Like, this is a lot of effort for a game. You found my channel at the same time as Just Jord, GamerJube, Game Assault. You got me through hard times. I'm grateful for the theories. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, they're all pretty cool. I like Game Assault quite a lot. Just Jord's really cool. Just Jord was the first Little Nightmares theory guy that I ever watched. I like all of those people. I don't watch as much GamerJube. Maybe I should. Do you think Little Nightmares is a sequel or a prequel? Well, Little Nightmares is a sequel. Little Nightmares 2 is a prequel. That's confirmed now. It's not up for debate anymore. It's been confirmed by the studio. Your theory is that the person from the picture is another version of Twisted Six. If she stayed in the tower, then it would make them look normal again. Oh, okay. Why do you think the playroom exists? Because if the kids are there just to get eaten, why is it there? Yeah, exactly. Why? Why are they being looked after? Like, is it that, like, again, in one of my theories on the lady, I spoke about that I think the lady is consuming the souls of the children, right? I think that she's taking their souls, and that's what she wants to eat. She doesn't want to eat their flesh. She wants to eat their souls, and she eats their souls through the humans that eat them. So that the adults eat the kids, and then she eats the adult souls, essentially. That's what I think, yeah, it's possible. And if that's true, then maybe happy souls, or like, you know, they have more... I keep forgetting the bloody buttons. No, pick it up. Pick it up. Maybe like happy souls have more nourishment or something? I don't know. You love all my theories? Thank you so much. I love making them, so I'm just happy that people enjoy them, you know? Been suffering from a stomach disease. When it gets really bad, let me just nice. When it gets really bad, I'm like hungry. Open the door, 6. It's like I'm hungry while full, also feeling like someone just punched me really hard. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, exactly. Like it's things, there are things out there. I don't think that's what 6 has. I think what 6 has is supernatural. But the amount of effort into my theories and videos are so appreciated. I'm about to get some rest. Well, I've been resting now for 3 weeks. I do have a tendency to just put all my energy into YouTube and stuff, and I know that's not healthy, but I got sick this month. I've done no videos this month. I've done like no videos because I got sick, so I've had a long rest. I'm still really tired though. This is the thing. Like I've been resting now for 3 weeks, and I'm still really tired. But I also don't know if my sickness has been exacerbated by the damp that we have. So I'm kind of like, I'm hoping that once we get that sorted, I might feel a bit better. Oh, wrong one. Once they're normal, they can catch children since they won't look like a monster, so 6 looks normal from behind. A monster from the front, maybe, or a nightmare. I mean, it's possible if things get twisted like they do in this world, it's possible that they get untwisted. I mean, we did see it happen to 6, so it's possible, you know. Menno, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Also, Lindsay, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for answering my questions. I've enjoyed your content and hope you keep making more. Oh, absolutely. There's more content coming. Like I say, I am going to be moving on to other games. I'm going to be moving on to other games. Resident Evil's the next game that I'm moving on to, like the next big game. But I still have a few theories in me, and if we ever get any more content, I will absolutely make more theories. Like, just, you know, when more content comes, I'll make more theories on it. But I'm coming to the point now where I've kind of made most of the theories that I want to make. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've made most of the theories that I want to make. I'm sort of running out of ideas and running out of steam on it. There's nothing here. But I'll definitely be making more content, absolutely. The game's sound is super loud. Is it loud for everybody else? Because not a single person has, like, complained about it. So is the game loud for anybody else? Oh, balls. Leave me alone! Oh my god, the game is loud. I've just seen it over on... The game is super loud. Why is it so loud? Like, it's currently at minus 12 decibels. I'll do it at minus 20. Oh, damn. Do I think the teacher is a doll? Entirely possible. Alright, that should be better. It's a little loud. And none of you told me. You're supposed to tell me. You're supposed to yell at me. Say, oi! Oi! It's too loud! There you go. That should be better for you. Adding to what you said earlier about your disease, I'm also wondering if stomach pain might feel different but similar to normal hunger. Yeah, I think it feels like, it definitely looks like it feels like pain. Like, she doesn't look hungry, she looks in pain, which you do get stomach pains if you get hungry enough, right? Like, that's real. I need to change this to this way, don't I? You keep turning it down. It's all right. I looked over when somebody said it's too loud. I looked over and it was in the yellow, which is where your microphone audio should be. I don't know why it's so loud though. Like, most of my games usually sit at that volume and it's fine, but I guess this game's just loud. The people went to the cabin. The traps are for food and for the people, so they wouldn't leave when they do become animals and they're made to have working life and brought to them more. I don't personally believe that to be true. I don't think people are becoming animals. I'd need to know. I'd need to see some link. Perfect volume. Perfect. Perfect. If the teacher is a doll, then why did the lady make her and the kids at the school? So like I say, it's possible that whoever is making these people are making them to do their jobs. Right? Like, again, I don't know if they're being made... Maybe whoever's making them is just following their basic instinct. Do you know what I mean? Like, why does Roger make dolls that don't seem to get used? Because it's almost like it's just a behavior that he's used to. Like, why are the chefs making food, again, for these people that don't really give a shit? It's almost like that these people are just acting on their basic instincts. Or they're copying behavior from someone else. Oh, that was close. That was close. Also, for anybody who's like a real avid Lovecraft fan, there is an enemy or a monster in Lovecraft lore that is literally bubbles. And I always, every time I look at these bubbles, I'm like, but what if? But what if those bubbles, what if they are Lovecraftian? Do I watch Scream? I haven't watched the series yet. I watched like the first few episodes of it. I need to rewatch it. But I like the movies, yeah. I'm a huge horror fan, guys. I've pretty much watched... I pretty much will watch anything horror, almost. I watched Anti-Life, though. Has anyone seen it on Netflix? It's so bad, guys. It's got so many really... Bollocks. It's got so many really talented actors in it, but it's so shit. It's called Anti-Life or Anti-Life, and it's just terrible. Like, it's got so many alien inspirations in it, and it's, like, just so bad. You watched it as well, Lindsay? Or you just like horror? Come on. There we go. I actually haven't watched Midsommar, but I've seen a video on it, and I really want to watch it because it looks very interesting. Who do I like better, Mono or 6? I like 6. I'm assuming you mean 6, not socks. But yeah, I like 6 more, personally. Missed the hook, been... Listen. We were talking earlier. It's the depth perception. It's the depth. Hello, gnome. Look, it just sat there just rocking like... Be friends. Also, my left trigger is sticking. This is like a very old... This is a... I think this is a Halo 4 controller. I think it's Halo 4. But my left trigger is sticking. How do I think Six got to the nest? No idea. She could have been born there. She could have been captured like all the other children. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like she was probably captured. It seems like they're capturing children to make dolls for the Pretender. For whatever reason. Getting a tattoo of Six next week. Oh, so cool. Like, do you have like Instagram or like Twitter or anything? Like, if you could show me, that'd be brilliant. I'm either Tericho YouTube or Tericho TV everywhere. You spelled it wrong. Nice. Okay, I assumed you did. What's the best movie to watch if you're 12? Moana. I don't know. I don't know. I watched Soul yesterday. That was pretty cool. When you look at the eye camera thing, it looks like the kids are having nightmares, right? Eh, kind of. Will I ever plan to do a story explained for the show? No, I don't really want to do like a story explained video for that. I actually streamed that game when it came out on the day that it released, Zach, and it was interesting. I liked it. I wasn't interested enough to do any more videos on it though. Donate so I can buy a new controller. No, I have a PlayStation 4 controller that works perfectly fine. It's just I was playing Resident Evil 0 the other day, and on stream, and apparently for some reason it just doesn't like PS4 controllers. It only likes Xbox ones, so I just plugged this in and now I have it. Well, my PS4 controller works fine usually. Maybe everyone will look like as well, they're being somehow controlled by whatever the eye is. I do think that the eye is definitely doing some stuff. Like, I think the eye is very significant. That's why we see it everywhere, you know? The Dora live-action movie. Is that a real thing? So I'm taking it nobody's seen Anti-Life. God damn it, you disappoint me, guys. Go watch it, just so you can see how terrible it is. So that water looks pretty. The trap people... Proving they eat raw meat, proof they have a body which consume raw food, and we only eat raw meat if we eat it from birth, and so that's why. That's not true. I eat raw beef all the time. Well, not raw, but like I eat raw fish. I love raw fish. I love sashimi. Wait, why are my subscriber alerts all of a sudden coming through? Oh god. Are we gonna have like 1 million subscriber alerts? Okay. Well, that's interesting. What? I thought I turned them off. I thought I turned those off, though. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sure I turned them off. I mean, thanks for subscribing and stuff, but, like, I'm sure I turned those alerts off. Let me have a quick look. Because, like, I get a lot of subscribers, you know? Like, I get a lot of them. I'm not bragging. I just didn't want them to, like, flood the stream all day long. No, I want to log in with YouTube. Am I logged in with YouTube? Oh, I am logged in with YouTube. Okay, so my overlays, and if I go to my alerts, sorry guys, I'll be 1 second. Oh, subscribers are on now for some reason. Let me turn that off. That was weird. There we go. Fixed. Perfect. Shouldn't get them now. Yeah, like I said earlier, I really don't want to know your age, especially if you're under 18. I really don't want to know, please. There's no like place for me to put my like stream rules on YouTube, but I really don't want to know if you're under 18. What exactly is the more? Who knows? Who knows what the more is? Literally, no idea. Like it's some sort of submarine kind of thing, but for some reason people come here to eat until they die, which usually isn't that very long. Hi, big fan. Hi, Hurley. It's great that some kids are choosing to watch someone play an actual good game instead of constantly on TikTok. That is also true. That is also true. It's just, yeah, I don't want to know if people are younger of age, because I like swear and stuff, and I'm just like, you know, it's a thing that I am conscious of. But if like, it's not my responsibility to tell you what you do with your computer and stuff. But I just don't want to know about it, you know. Welcome back, Kaysen. I'd like the epic collab between all of the indie game developers. Or all of them? Every single indie game dev? You're 2,000. Good job. And you can still type. That's impressive. I would have thought the arthritis would have got you by now, you know? Wait, did he have a messed up face? Are they his eyebrows? Yeah, it's like his mask. It's just, yeah. Do they have a plush of the guest? I don't know, but I really want some Little Nightmares merch. I own nothing Little Nightmares related. Like, I really want like a statue or something. You know, to put on like my shelf over here. You know, Team Mono, but I really know that 6 is not a bad person. You could be Team Mono, that's fine. I'm Team 6, but like, I also understand that she shouldn't have dropped Mono, you know? You type with your mind. I had to go to sleep now. Keep up the good work and love your April Fool's video. Thank you so much, Ali. I'm really glad that you appreciated it. But yeah, go get some rest. I will, hopefully I'll see you again next time or on my next video or whatever. There's an eye and the lady with all the other geishas, and that's part of the more. You want to own a 6 raincoat? I'm sure you could get a yellow raincoat. Indie games underrated. I agree. I like both. I like AAA and I like indie. It just depends if what's good. Like, I don't. There's a lot of trash AAA games out there nowadays, you know. But then also not every game that is indie is good either. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like games that are just good. But I do like a good. I like it when indie games make good games, because indie games tend to be a bit more. Indie developers get to have a bit more creative freedom, so they get to be a bit more creative than the AAA a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Ah, you're stuck, fatty. I'm allowed to say that because I'm also fat. Also, is he... Oh, it's a pan. I thought he was eating out of a dog bowl then. Should let the guest... wait, you should get the guest statue and then the more of the lady as a Kids campaign. You also tell my friend not to say their age to strangers even though nothing will happen. Yeah, you should be careful online as well. What was my favourite Little Nightmare 1 level, not including DLC? I personally like the guest level best. I don't know. They're all very different in the first game. Like, the Rogers area is very sneaky, and then the chef's bit is a bit more intense, and then this bit is like crazy. I don't really have like a favorite. I like the whole thing. Oh, 6 dropped Mono because she was hungry and it wanted to eat him. Maybe, but she didn't show any signs of the hunger until afterwards, you know? What is that in there? Is that a fish? Also a sock like Dobby. You're not the ideal weight, but at least I'm not like them. Yeah, it makes me feel better about myself. I mean, you can see I'm a chunky boy. You can see my chunk on stream, but like, holy shit. I think if I was that big, I'd have to like do something about it. I couldn't be that big. No disrespect if anybody is that big. Like, I'm just saying, for me personally, I'd have to fix it. This bit's really difficult, especially on like your first playthrough. I think the ladies chapter is the easiest. I think for 6 I agree, but Mono's area in there is a little bit more tricky. Like, I really think the DLC really like sort of how can I put it? It really like redeemed that area for me. I don't think the scariest monster is. I'd probably say the teacher, because she can get you in vents. Like, most other enemies can't really get you in vents and stuff, but she can. So I think she's probably the scariest for me. Thick boy. Who else cried after seeing the ending of the Live of DLC? I didn't cry. I know a good streamer friend of mine, she played it and she didn't know, and I knew, obviously, because I'd already played it by then. She didn't know, and I was so excited to see her reaction. I think she, like, maybe nearly cried. I can't remember if she actually cried, but if she didn't, she nearly did. They call him the big, great bearded and kind of thick Tericho. Nobody calls me that, but I like it. Come get me. Did you cry? Nothing wrong with that. I don't really cry often, but I cried at WandaVision. The WandaVision just got me. It hit me in like a memory, and it just, oh god. Like, I watched that last episode. No spoilers, please, for anybody who's not seen it yet. But I watched that last episode twice, and I cried both times. Not like ugly cry. Just I let out a tear, you know. Like, it definitely made me like emotional. Oh shit, I need to not be still here. You personally never thought Thin Man and Mono were in a time loop? We only see evidence for time bending and not looping. I mean, I can see why people think it could be a loop. And I'm not saying it's not a loop. Like, it absolutely could be a loop. But I think, for me personally, the reason why I think it's broken time rather than a loop is all of the physics in the signal tower are broken. They're not looping. So, you know, like, gravity is broken. Gravity's not looping, is it? So I think the hints are more towards it being a broken time rather than a loop, but it could be a loop though. Does Mono have infinite stamina? I don't think so. I think he does start to run slightly more slowly after a little while. Also, on my first playthrough, I got stuck in this room for so long. I was convinced I had to climb up there. I had no clue how to do it. It took me ages to figure it out. I watch your videos all the time. You're amazing. I love your theory videos. Thank you so much. I'm very, very glad that people enjoyed them, honestly. But yeah, also to you, everyone should stay safe for now. Hopefully everything can get back to normal soon. Maybe 6 is not evil, but someone has controlled her in Lamos 2, possibly. If you haven't seen it yet, you deserve it to have it spoiled. It's like 2 months old. No, I disagree with that, because there's definitely been things that have taken me a while to get around to. And I think if you don't need to spoil something, why spoil it? You know, like, don't ruin somebody's enjoyment of something. Just because it's 2 months old, somebody still might watch it tomorrow. Maybe somebody only got into Marvel today, you know? Also, can we please, Ollie Potter, can we please not spam too much with the singular letters? I really don't want to have to put, like, a spam bot in the chat, but please try and keep it to a minimum for me, please. 6 needs some socks. I agree, she does. She needs some socks and some shoes. And maybe a gun. Give her a revolver. What's the longest level? Probably the first section, I would say. It's probably the longest, especially because you're probably learning the game, so it's a bit tricky. What if the more was the signal tower on a boat and the more were on land as the tower? Again, why though? I want to know why. It's really hard to make me cry. The closest I've gotten was in a scene from Persona 4 Golden. Oh, I never played Golden. I played Persona 4, but I never finished it. And then I played Persona 5, but I never finished it. Which is really bad, because I love Persona games. Like, I adore them. And I just never get around to finishing them. They're just so long. And then Mono is the 7th boy who ran away, and then the loop started his first. More was there? Maybe. Hug. If I hug him, and then I throw him on the guest, what happens? What happens? Hey-ya! Nothing. Nothing happens. Do you think you could beat the teacher in a fight if you were the same size as her? Depends. We don't know how, like, invincible they are. Do you know what I mean? Like, we actually don't know how much it would take to kill them. So I really don't know. Like, if it came down to, like, if they had the same survivability as humans, yeah, just chop her head off. It'd be so easy to decapitate her. Think about it. It'd be so easy. But if, I don't know if they'd be that vulnerable, you know? Oh shit, this bit. Remember to look out for the picture, the picture in this chase with the lady and the girl who looks like 6, which is definitely not 6, but it looks like 6. I say it's definitely not, like I'm fairly certain it's not 6, but like, look at it, it's interesting. It's in the next room, we see it. Nope, next room. Ah, it's a giant fish. Look at that fish. Here we go. Picture. Look at it quick. Look at it quick. It's the lady and a girl. Oh, there's a picture there too. I didn't notice that one. God damn it. Shit. Oh, look, I got squished. I got sandwiched. That's like... I'm not sure if that's the best way to go or the worst way. The doctor died to just fire. Yeah, but like he was completely engulfed in a furnace though. That would kill any living creature, like literally any. Well, maybe not like some like crazy insect or something, but you know what I mean? Like most mammals, that's easily gonna kill. But yeah, there was another picture in that room, like in the way that we're running, and I don't know. What is it of? I didn't get to see it. God damn it. Now I want first person mods. No food for you. You got enough food there. See, why are they so desperate to eat me? Like, yeah, they've got the hunger like I have, right? But like, why are they so desperate to eat me when they've got all of that food? Do you know what I mean? I don't get it. So why are they dolls? Why not a movie as first we see a TV? Maybe they're trying to show how people see TV sit and only just exploit too busy's work addiction to TV. I don't fully understand your question. Why are what dolls? The Wave of Guests is kind of similar to the Wave of Flesh and Little Nightmares too. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Just an amalgamation of people. Janet died by just getting his arms cut off. We don't know, though. We don't know, Marley, if he died. He ran away. So my inclination is to say that that didn't kill him because he ran away. Like, think about it. If your arms got chopped off, both of them at the same time, do you think you'd be running anywhere? I don't think I would. They want a different flavor? Maybe. Some dudes put more effort into catching than the others. Yeah, I think some of them are stuck in their seats, though. Like, I think some of them can't get out of their seats. Also, Kusan, welcome in. Is it Kusan? Kusan? Welcome in. How you doing? The hunter died from a shotgun. Again, did he die, though? Did he die? Or was he just knocked out? We don't know. Where's the Shadow 6? I think she's up there this time. Just have a sausage. Oh. Oh, no. Where? Yeah, there she is. There she is. Well, sorry. Also, look at, like... I mean, is that supposed to be blood? Because it looks very dark. It's like we've sucked it all out of him. Fish. I know that's like a big moment, but I've played this game like 12 times now. Maybe not 12. I've played it many times. It doesn't shock me anymore. I'm sad about that. I think about the tower and the mall not being stopped, just not a theory, just something to think about. That's totally cool, but personally for me, I like things that have some evidence to them. Like, that's just what I like to think about and discuss. That's just my own personal thing. And there is, have I considered returning to DBD? No, absolutely not. I've been playing DBD. I've been playing it off stream, but I am not returning to content. I don't want anything to do with my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel to do with DBD anymore. I'm sorry. I don't really particularly like the community that much, or aspects of the community that much, and I don't particularly like the development studio either. So I really don't want to be associated with DBD no more. Sorry, but I still play the game now and again. I went like a whole month without playing it, but I still play it now and again. I've been playing it recently, actually, having a good time. Trickster's garbage. What's that picture? Oh, it's the Wax Bellman. It's the Wax Bellman. Okay. Black goo briefly splatters from Roger's arm at the moment you cut them. Yeah, it's almost like the things that are being created by the lady don't have real blood. They have dark essence almost. Because it's not like we don't see blood in the game. Like, we see blood in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, we see it. Yeah, I don't really want like random spam. Sorry, it's hard enough for me to like read every message. I really don't want random spam like that. That's your like one and only warning. What if the janitor went to the doctor and that's why his face is on the wall? Possibly. Like, did the doctor create him? Entirely possible. Did the doctor fix him? Maybe. I don't know. Also, that middle one is an eye. That's weird. Like, all the rest are just normal, and it's an eye. 6 isn't the lady. It's been confirmed. It's been confirmed that 6 is not related to the lady, which is why people still hold out on that theory. But I personally don't believe that they are related in any way. I think they have similarities, but I don't think they are related. I don't think 6 is the lady. You're not sure about it being broken, more so bending, so time is slower or faster depending on where in the city you are. Give me evidence of that, though. Give me evidence of that, Omni. Give me evidence of it being bent. What if the runaway kid was 6's brother and 6 came to more to find him? Again, I need evidence. Why do the ladies have so many mannequins? Maybe they move. I think the mannequins symbolize how many outfits she had. Again, you got to remember, right? You got to remember, she's obsessed with her looks, right? She's obsessed with her looks to the point of all she wants to be is pretty. And usually people that are obsessed with their looks, they like to wear a lot of outfits, right? So I think she has a lot of outfits, or she had a lot of outfits, and so she has a lot of mannequins to dress them up. But it's also possible that like the mannequins or where she got the idea to make the people from, you know? Also, is that a picture of the lady? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the lady there in that picture. Also, I think somebody said I was good at the game. Thank you so much, Ranger. I've played it many times. That's all. I have played the game many times. You're gonna go to sleep now. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lucy. I appreciate you being here. Are people related to themselves? Again, philosophical question. Are they? Maybe. It's debatable. It looks like the boy, the weird boy that I don't know who is. One of those pictures is covered up, and that's somebody wearing the yellow dress, which we also see that picture in here. So the lady seems to dislike the person with the yellow dress for some reason. Hunter picture right there. Okay, which one do you think's the hunter? I think that one's the hunter? Oh, I see with the mask. I see it, yeah. Like wearing a suit, though. Possibly, yeah. That definitely looks like the hunter's mask. The hole is in exactly the right place. That absolutely could be the hunter. Nice spot. Good job. And there's that boy that we see like 100 times. Is the wallpaper Monster 6? I don't see it. I don't see it personally. The painting looks like two faces sewn together. What, this middle one here? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Also, I swear, like, I don't remember seeing the eye like that. Wait. Is that just a visual illusion? But that eye is, like, dilating. You see that, right? Like, the eye is dilating to my candle. My fucking lighter. Do you see that shit? Is that a visual illusion, or is that actually dilating? That's crazy. Phoenix! Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much for the $99.99 US super chat. I really, really appreciate that. I remember you, right? No? No, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. That is very generous, my friend. I really appreciate that. Again, I appreciate any super chats, big or small. They're all very, very much appreciative. They're all equally as appreciative, but that is also a lot of money. So thank you so much. Holy shit. That's like bills. That's like bills I can pay. So thank you. I really appreciate that. That probably will go to towards bills. So thank you so much. But you're going to have to remind me, Phoenix. You're going to have to remind me. I'm so sorry. Do you think it's an illusion? I don't know, man. That eye looks like it's dilating to me. I'm going to have to go back. Like, I'm going to have to zoom in. I'm going to have to zoom in and look back at the footage. Also, I'm really not good with large donations. I don't know if you can tell. Like, I never know what to say. Like, I just never know what to say with big donations like that. I'm very grateful, but I also don't want to like seem like I'm ungrateful for like a $1 super chat. Do you know what I mean? I'm very bad with receiving money. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. Your evidence is that some places, it seems like the city went into decay recently, like the cigar, and in other places it's been like that for a long time. Also, the buildings are bending. The buildings are bending in towards the signal tower, yeah. But also, I also feel like when I say the timeline is broken, like, I mean, it could be bending. It could be bending. It could be bending. But I feel like the difference between bending and broken is broken would be able to go back on itself, whereas bending really wouldn't. Bending wouldn't be able to go back on itself. You know what I mean? Where it seems like the loop almost, if you know what I mean. A lot of people are not good at that. I just never have been. Like, honestly, what about many small donations? I appreciate every donation equally. Now, what I'm trying to say, right, is some people can afford to give $100, and that's wonderful and amazing, right? But some people can only afford one, and I really don't like, kind of, how can I put this? Because of course $100 is a huge deal. That's a lot of money to give to a guy on the internet, right? But like for some people, $1 is a lot of money to give to some people on the internet. Do you know what I mean? So I really struggle with not sounding grateful enough, because you know when some streamers get like $100 dono, they're like running around the room and screaming and jumping up and down, and it's just not me. So I always worry that I don't feel grateful enough. Do Do you know what I mean? But like I genuinely really am, so I really do appreciate it. But I always struggle with it. It's one of the reasons why I prefer doing YouTube over Twitch, is because most of my money comes from ad revenue, which means you don't have to pay out of your pocket. But I also really appreciate it when you do pay out of your pocket. Like I very much appreciate it. I've always been relatively poor, honestly. So like the idea that people give me money for making silly YouTube videos is baffling to me. I gotta get to bed. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out, Tomaz. The hunter looks like he's wearing a dress. Is he a girl? I mean, that to me could definitely look like old men's clothing. Like that looks like, you say it's a dress, but I think that's pants. I think that's trousers, a belt, and then a dress shirt. That what you would call a dress shirt for men. And men used to wear bows like that, the little ties, like a bow tie. I mean, some men still do if you wear like a tux or something. So I don't know. I think that could easily be men's clothing. Just fancy old men's clothing. I said that people are not real dolls, but just what a kid sees. Kids don't see blood is in their brain. I don't know. I think kids do see blood. You've gotten really far. Well done. Thank you so much. Again, we were at, for anybody that doesn't know, before I started Little Nightmares content this year, we were at 5,000 subscribers, which I was already like very happy with. I was very happy with 5,000 subscribers. But we went from 5,000 subscribers and around 80,000? Maybe more? No, maybe 800,000. 800,000? Yeah, I think we were about like 600,000 to 800,000 views and 5,000 subscribers, and from Little Nightmares we jumped to almost 50,000 subscribers and almost 7 million views, which is crazy. So yeah, it's been a crazy year, and again, mostly thanks to Little Nightmares too. You get it? You're okay with receiving even $1, but when you receive more, you have the same amount of gratitude towards it. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't know anyone's financial situations, and I sincerely hope that no one puts themselves out. Like, don't put yourself in a situation where you don't have enough money for yourself. Like, again, donations and things are completely optional. Like, never ever required. If it gets to the point where I can't afford my bills and stuff, that's my own fault for being a YouTuber and not actually having a real job, you know. So it should never be a requirement. Like, that goes to any streamer too. Like, you should never have to donate to a streamer. Like, if they're relying on it, then I'm sorry, but that's their decision. But I really do appreciate it. Like, you guys don't understand how much I do, and I don't know how to express my gratitude without faking it and being like, oh my god, thank you so much for the donation, oh my god. Like, I'm not a shouter. Like, I'm not really, you know, it's just not me. So I struggle with showing my gratitude is the best thing that I can say. 11th Doctor bow ties are cool. I used to love Doctor Who. I haven't really watched any of the latest season, but I didn't finish watching Peter Capaldi's season either. I really didn't like Peter Capaldi's writing. Well, it wasn't his writing, but I didn't like the writing that they gave him. I thought it was terrible. Also, is that a double picture? Because look, I've just noticed just now, is that two separate pictures, or is that one picture? I think that's one picture, right? With two people in it, like twins. I swear the pictures freaking change. Do Tarsia sneakily go back and change the pictures? Esmeralda, am I going to play Resident Evil Village? Yes, 1,000,000%. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Village. I have one theory up already on the channel if you want to watch it. It's a theory about Chris being infected, because I think Chris is infected with something. But I will definitely be playing it. I'll be streaming it. I'll be loving it, hopefully, and I'll be making videos on it too. I'm not sure what yet though. I'm really not sure. I've got the painting on the floor. On the floor? I don't see no painting on the floor. What do you mean painting on the floor? It looks like one picture too, but how have I never noticed that? I've seen this picture like 1,000 times. How have I never noticed that it's like it's a whole long picture? God, I don't know. I mean, could you in short relay the evidence for it being broken rather than bending? So like I say, the idea that mono exists at the same time as the Thin Man. So if time was bending, because time bends in real life, by the way. There's actually a really interesting study that's been done. So I don't know if you guys have heard of an atomic clock, but atomic clocks are essentially clocks that never change. They never, because clocks have like a little tiny variance, and these don't. They're the most accurate clocks you can ever get. And if you put two atomic clocks, one on a mountain and one on the ground, eventually they will get out of sync, right? So what that means in essence is that time on top of a mountain moves, I think, faster or slower. Either way, it moves slightly differently to time closer to the Earth. So the closer you get to the Earth, time changes. So that brings in the idea that time isn't as fixed as we think it is. If it is, you know, if time is different up a mountain than it is down a mountain, right? How does that make sense? Because we always think of that time moves the same everywhere, but it apparently doesn't. So it almost appears like gravity has an effect on time, essentially. So if time bends, right? You bend something, right? Like you bend a straw. I have a straw. This is a straw. Let me look. We're getting into physics here. This is a straw. This is also like time as we believe it to be, right? We have a beginning and an end, or we have the past and the future. So if you bend time, right? If you bend it, now the future and the past are closer together, right? They're closer together, or, you know, I guess you could say maybe further apart, but that's bending it, okay? But they don't touch, do they? They don't touch. But if you think about mono, right? Past mono and future mono are together. They're in the same place. Now, it could be a loop. Could be a loop. Time loops like this. But I don't think it's a loop because, again, they exist at the same time. It's almost like time has been... This is going to be really difficult to break. Time has been broken and now they're connected, right? Or they're all scrunched up like this. These two pieces of time are all scrunched up like that. And so they're not in the past and the future anymore. They exist all together, but also separately. It's all fucked, basically, like everything else in this world. Everything else in this world is twisted and broken. That's how I believe it. It's the straw method. I don't know how else to explain it properly, but that's the way that I believe it to be anyway. That's the wrong scene. You have a theory Roger killed the hanging man and took his skin. That's why his skin is too large for his face. But if Roger is blind, though, how did he do that? Straw physics with Tericho. I don't know. It's the best way that I could describe it conceptually. In a black hole, time doesn't exist at all. That's crazy. Black holes annoy me because sometimes, like, they keep saying, oh, they do exist, they don't exist. Oh, there is evidence. Now there isn't evidence. I'm just like, which one is it? Also, Phoenix, thank you again for another $5 super chat. You feel like it's a prequel and a sequel? Possibly. So the development studio have 100% confirmed that Little Nightmares 2 is a prequel and it takes place before, but they also, that doesn't mean that the broken timeline theory isn't true. It doesn't mean that a time loop theory isn't true. It just means that the events of Little Nightmares 2 are taking place before the events of Little Nightmares 1. So it could still be like a prequel and a sequel. Again, if you believe that the time is broken, or if you believe that it's a loop, or if you believe that it's bent, however you believe the time to be non-linear, it's entirely possible that, again, it's entirely possible that that's still happening now. Like, it's a prequel, but it's still happening alongside it even, you know? What if the guy that grabs the package in the mall room, Little Nightmares 2, is the janitor? Hey, it could be. Could be, and then he gets his invitation that way, and that's how he goes to the mall, so it's possible. Sarah, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thing is, I don't think Mono is the same Thin Man. I think every iteration of Thin Man came from a different person. Again, also possible. The concept art, for example, but I thought so before. I mean, possible. Oh, let me get that statue. It's entirely possible. Like I say, there's evidence that there was a different Thin Man, or maybe the PI person isn't the Thin Man, but I just think that the similarities are very, very striking. So it's possible that Mono did grow up normally at one point and became the PI Thin Man, and in this version of time he didn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible that there are multiple. Gonna leave you and go eat. Awesome chatting. So thank you so much for hanging out, Dread. I appreciate you being here. I mean, we're coming towards the end of the game now anyway, which is good because I'm getting tired. About to say hi. We'll see you afterwards. Have fun stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You watch the stream so I can catch up later. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to, you're more than welcome. The streams that I do, the videos always stay on the channel. which is awkward because now my last 3 uploads are all the same. I might delete the other 2. I don't know yet. Oh god, no, go away. Go away, flying lady. Look, she's flying. She has the power of flight. How long have you been streaming? Victoria, are you asking in general or today? Because I had this question earlier and I misunderstood it. So do you mean for today or do you mean in general? You don't like broken stuff? I mean, who likes broken things? Unless... I'm trying to think if there's anything that you want to be broken. You ever hear that Roger killed the hanging man and took his... I already read that one. Or if the Doctor created the lady. I feel like the Doctor generally creates mannequins and things though, and the lady definitely is alive. I mean, it's possible, but she doesn't wear like a skin mask like most of the things do, you know? I don't personally believe she was created like that. I honestly love my theories the most. It makes so much sense. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate you enjoy them. Like I said, I do put a lot of effort into them, which is why I haven't made any this month, because I've been sick, and those videos do take a lot of effort. I just haven't had the energy to do them. Now I'm feeling better. I'm looking forward to getting back to them. So, and again, other videos too. I just need to be like 100%. I also have a whole theory about this. I don't think it's the lady seeing her reflection that's killing her. I think it's the light. I think the light is getting rid of her dark magic. Because all of her powers have the effect of darkness. And she definitely is stronger in the dark, because you see a fly in the dark. You don't see a fly anywhere else. So I think it's the mirror reflecting the light that is the problem, not actually necessarily her reflection. Phoenix with another $10. Phoenix, please just make sure that you have enough money for yourself. I don't want to, like, it's none of my business like your finances, but I just please make sure that you have enough money. I really don't want to put you in a difficult situation. But it would be weird if Six and Mono are the same person. Hear me out. What if this is a dream and Six is the dark side of the brain and Mono is the light side? Brains don't have a light or a dark side, but they have similarities. I don't think they're the same. Why would Six like drop her alter ego? Cool theory though. The lady is 6 when she grows up. That's crazy. I don't believe she is. I don't believe the lady is 6 grown up personally. Again, they're far too different for me. Like, they're far too different characters. 6 has very different instincts to the lady. The lady cares so much about her looks. 6 never cares about her looks. And yeah, people change as they grow up, but I feel like most people who have things like that care about the looks generally care about the looks their entire lives. Do you know what I mean? Mono's lady, I have some more evidence if you think Mono came back. Maybe he went to change his identity so he'd blend in and he actually killed off the original lady. She's a vampire. Also, do you see that? Do you see that on the floor? The goop. Why is there goop where I just got up? Is that from the mirror? What is the goop? That's interesting. You've been watched all of them. It's just interesting. Dark and mysterious games was the best theories, like FNAF. Yeah, I agree. I love games that have. Also, do you see the ashes, like the TV ashes in Little Nightmares 2? That's also interesting. I've never really noticed that before, but you see the ashes. Interesting. Also, her mask. Pick up her mask. Wear the mask. Can't wear the mask. Seems like Tara is calling out for Mono, wanting a younger replacement perhaps. I just don't see enough evidence for Mono being the same thing. There's actually quite a lot of evidence on me. There's lots and lots of hints in the game that Mono and the Thin Man are the same person. Mono's shadow is shaped exactly like the Thin Man. The Thin Man on the cover art of the game has, if you look at it, it has like the shape of the mask on him, like over him. There's lots of it. Look at the neck. I'm looking at the neck. See, this bit where she turns around to face the camera, Shadow 6 does that in Little Nightmares 2 at the end. That exact same. Again, hinting that this has happened before, or they know it's going to happen, or again, that time is broken. She's dying, she needs to quench her hunger? Maybe. I wish I could subscribe to you after you said that. Yeah, look, the ashes. the ashes that we see in Little Nightmares 2 around the glitching remains. Interesting. Also, has that been added later? I don't know. I can't remember. Like, I feel like they weren't that prominent. I meant that everything is a joke. Oh, no, it's okay. I just didn't get it. I didn't get the joke. That's all right. It's not your fault. It's my fault. This poor guys, they were just eating. No, they tried to eat me earlier. Don't you give them credit. They would have eaten me. Look, they're trying to eat me. They see me and they're like, ooh, food. I'm like, no, I can eat you. In Soviet 6 land, 6 eat you. Even so, it might be foreshadowing to the fact she's going to be the next iteration. It could be. Could be. Again, it's all possible. Bow down one time. Do you think that in this world adults are just a lot taller than children, or is it just a result of the corruption of this world? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the developers have admitted that they made you much smaller to make the world feel bigger and scarier. So I think that makes sense. But then a lot of the children are very small. But we also see bigger children too. We see the lockers in the school seem too big for Mono and Six, or the bullies. Even the bullies, they seem too big for the bullies. And then we see the kid around the table, the taxidermy child who looks clearly a child but way bigger. So I don't know. I don't know if we're brought here from somewhere else. I don't know if again it is just if time and physics are broken, it's entirely possible that proportion is broken too, you know. There's a gnome at the door. These are all the gnomes that you rescue. If you rescue them all, they all show up. All the ones that you hug anyway. You're doing the DLC? Not tonight, but I will play it. I will play the DLC at some point. I've played it many times now on stream, but I'll play it again. No offense, but you're the only YouTuber who I like better than you is Big Surf. Who is your favorite? It's okay. I'm not offended if you like other YouTubers more. Like I'm not everyone's favorite. That is, you know, that's just normal. Who is my favorite YouTuber? Again, if we're talking about of all time, my favorite YouTuber was Total Biscuit for sure. But I don't really know anymore. I don't really have like a singular favorite. I have like a bunch of YouTubers that I really enjoy. You know. You have a theory about Tericho? He's the runaway kid in 8-6. Wow. No, the runaway kid died. We know what happened to him. Apparently I'm the hunter. Somebody in my Twitch chat kept telling me that I was the hunter. And they kept trying to find evidence for it. Where is 6 going next? I don't know, but we hear the boat. We hear the boat, so I definitely think she's leaving. I really don't think she stays on the moor. Which most people who believe that 6 is the lady believe that she stays on the moor and then grows up. So I don't personally believe that. Please read this. I'm going to hopefully publish a book on Little Nightmares, so when that releases, please go check it out. Yeah, I mean, if you let me know again on Twitter or something. If you let me know when, I'll check it out. Sure. Favorite YouTuber is Tericho. I'm sure some of you, I'm some of your favorites, and that's wonderful, and I'm very happy. But yeah, no, look, there are many better YouTubers out there than me. There's been people that have been doing it for 10 years. There's people that have, you know, like, come on, Game Theorist. You can't say that Game Theorist theories aren't better than mine. Well, maybe you like Little Nightmares theories and you don't like the games that he covers, sure, but you can't say that his videos aren't objectively better. I love Game Theorist, by the way. Maybe 6 leaves the moor and doesn't become the next lady, so that's why we see him and then we see some people. Yeah, maybe. They make another game so badly. I want more. I need more. I need more Little Nightmares games. I need more, honestly. He's still playing. It's been almost a year. Oh, I can't stop playing these games. I think that some children were born with special abilities like Mono and perhaps 6, and that some children are predisposed to becoming replacements for beings like the Thin Man. It is possible. It is weird how some kids seem to have magical powers and others don't. Like Mono and 6 have magic, right? But other kids don't. It is odd. It is odd. My BTS army, I genuinely don't know what that means. What does that mean, Tweeties? His theories are good. Also, I need Mono back. I do kind of hope Mono gets some vindication, but I also am Team 6, so I don't want him to kill her. I don't know, man. 6 is not lady. The devs debunked it. They debunked that they're not related, because a lot of people. The original theory, by the way, was that 6 was Lady's daughter. And they debunked that one. But they didn't actually debunk that 6 is or isn't the lady. They didn't actually debunk that one because they said that they're not related. But would you say that you're related to yourself? That's where it becomes very, I don't know. I personally don't believe that 6 is the lady. I don't. But I'm not saying that it's impossible. Do you know when the next video or stream is? I can't give you a definitive date when the next video is, Rob, because like I say, I've been struggling with this illness, so it's been very difficult to actually work on videos. I want to release a video soon. Like, I would love to release one this week, so hopefully if I can release another video this week. But my next stream will be on Thursday. Maybe actually tomorrow, I don't know yet. But I stream over on Twitch more than I stream over here. The reason why I stream more over on Twitch is because Twitch, there's no algorithm to worry about. So I can play whatever games I want. Like, I play a lot of retro games, I play a lot of old horror games and stuff. So if you want to hang out on Twitch, I'll be live on Twitch a couple of times this week. Definitely Thursday, maybe tomorrow. But hey, I'll give you a link. There you go. That should link you to my Twitch channel, hopefully. There you go. That is my Twitch channel. So yeah, if you want to hang out over there, I stream over there more often than here because YouTube is more about videos than streaming. But if I'm doing a game like Little Nightmares, I'll do it over here. You know, it makes sense. And about 7 o'clock British time's usually when I stream. That's usually when I stream. Do I think the original comic was cancelled because it was going to reveal a lot of the lore and they decided to cancel it? That's a lot of Nightmares became successful. They regretted it. Maybe they decided they wanted to keep it a secret. You know, that is entirely possible. Bandai doesn't own Little Nightmares. No, Bandai does own Little Nightmares. Tarsier were the studio that developed the games, but Bandai have owned the rights for a long time. So Bandai still own the rights, but they're not a development studio, so they would need to find, well, I say they're not a development studio, but they're not. I don't actually know anymore, but they would need to find another development studio to develop another game. Get well soon, your health first. Yes, thank you. I agree. I've been ill for a long time. Like, it's been like 3 weeks now I've been ill for, which is really not good. Do you know what I mean? Like, how could you be ill for 3 weeks? But I got whatever, I don't know what it was, but I had like fevers and I definitely had some form of infection and I think it was in my throat. But yeah, it's just been taking me forever to recover. And I don't know if it's because I don't get out and I don't get any exercise or whatever. I'm not sure. Sorry, you missed the music. My bad. Tickets cancelled due to poor sales. No, it wasn't. So what happened was, the comic, maybe the comic was cancelled due to poor sales. But the second one was free though. Like the second comic was free, or the comic for the second game. You're very late. No worries. Do you think they're still working on Little Nightmares TV show? I don't think they are. I hope that they are, but I don't think that they are. I really don't. We've heard nothing of it for years now. Will I do a house tour? No, this isn't my house. I live with my parents, so not really gonna happen. This is my one room. I live in this room, guys. Like, I live in here, I work in here. I don't really leave it that often. I only really leave it to get dinner, maybe occasionally speak to my family, or if I ever go out, which recently I haven't been going out because of lockdown and I've had nothing to do. On the Bandai Namco channel, they asked people what they would like for a future game with a link go to a survey. Maybe this means there'll be another. I think they're looking for interest, sure. I'll need to see if the survey's still up. I'll need to go and do it. So to watch your Little Nightmares 2 gameplay. My original Little Nightmares 2 run is up on my channel. If you scroll down to the live streaming section, it's there. Ever noticed how Prison Toys sound like a sadder version of Tough Togetherness 2? Makes me sad. A lot of the songs in the games have similarities. They have a theme to them. Sometimes you've really got a frog in your throat. Yeah, no, I had like fevers, so I definitely had some form of infection, because fever is a sign of infection. But I definitely had something in my throat, like I don't know if it was tonsillitis or something. Here at the end, do you remember me? I'm sorry I haven't been on YouTube in a while. Can you watch me more now? No worries, Terrence. Welcome back. It's fine. I've not been really doing much YouTube content this month. I feel really sad about it, but I just haven't. You're Indian and you think that people shouldn't do racism? I'm English and I don't think anybody should do racism. I'm going to say this now, not to get into a political debate. I don't think racism is as widespread as a lot of people say. But it does exist. Racism exists like every other form of discrimination, and yeah, there's no call for it. But I also don't subscribe to this idea that everybody's racist. I think it's a load of crap. Hey guys, Tericho, if you ever get interviewed, will be one of my mentioned people from my inspiration of the book. Thank you. No worries. Thank you, Kenzie. That's really kind of you to say. Do the concepts. I haven't got all the concepts in this one. You get to buy them in the second one. I won't have them all unlocked. I will one day have a good ending for this game. I don't think this series is about good endings, though. Like, I really don't think this series is about good endings. Do you think they'll make a game for 7 and how we got into the mall? Maybe. I really don't want a game or a DLC for a character that we already know is definitely dead, though. Because it would make it so depressing. Do you know what I mean? You comment it's over. What made you get motivated to make videos and to stream? Good question, Junior. So I was stuck in a dead-end job with no relationship. I had no girlfriend. Stuck in a dead-end job, no direction in my life, and I actually went through a pretty bad breakup, right? And I noticed when I went for when I say a bad breakup, it was just like a really crappy one. Like, it wasn't, nothing really that bad happened, but it was just a really crappy one, and I felt really bad about it, and I didn't feel happy in my life. And I decided that I wanted to have something constructive in my life. Like, I wanted something that was, do you know what I mean? Like, I wanted something that was for me and that wouldn't go away, like, if I broke up. Because relationships are wonderful, right? But relationships can always end. So I wanted something that was more constructive for me. And I also thought, so I originally thought I was going to do a YouTube channel because I really wanted to do a podcast, because I used to love the Co-optional podcast, Total Biscuit and some others. And I started looking into it, and then I decided that streaming would be easier, and also that I really wanted to make some gamer friends, because I just didn't have any gamer friends. So I thought, oh cool, I'll make a Twitch channel, I'll stream on Twitch, hopefully make some gamer friends, and it'll give me something to do that is constructive and that is positive in my life. And I started streaming, and it was really fun, and I was really terrible at it, and you know, my first few streams I got 0 viewers. And then I switched to World of Warcraft and started actually getting views. And yeah, I decided to quit my shitty dead-end job and go get another job. But then I got another job, and I just really didn't like it. It just wasn't for me. And so I only lasted there a month. And so I thought, do you know what? I'm going to take a month or 2 off my job. And then I ended up streaming full-time for a year, like a whole year on Twitch, which was terrible, and I made barely any money. I barely had enough money to live, and my debts got worse and all of that. It was a bad decision. It was really bad, but I loved it. I had such a good time. I met some wonderful people who are now like friends years later. And so, yeah, I just decided that I like creating things. Like, I like being creative, which is especially why I like making YouTube videos, because it's very creative, whereas streaming isn't as creative. It's just hanging out, which is fun, and I love it. But I just decided that I really like making something, putting it out there, and if I could do that for a job, that would be wonderful, which is, you know, like, if we can continue the YouTube growth, it's looking possible, honestly. Masks, I already got, I haven't got, wait, I have that one? Oh my god, I like that one. Concept art, let's go. I don't have them all, guys, I don't have them all. That's just the more, innit? I like the gnomes that used to have eyes, though. That's pretty cool. They don't have eyes anymore, but they have the eyes. The leeches that used to have legs too, which they also now don't have legs, which is interesting. They look more leechified. Yes, Little Nightmares is confirmed to be a prequel. That eye is definitely Illuminati, though. Like, that eye looks very Illuminati. YouTube is making media history. YouTube is wonderful. I mean, a lot of people complain about YouTube, and I get it. YouTube can be very stressful, especially for creators, because, you know, you can be doing really well, and then all of a sudden your videos stop doing well, and it's like, why? And it can be because of YouTube. I love that picture. That's the thumbnail of this video. But I think YouTube is wonderful. It's, you know, I've finally in my life been able to work for myself and pay bills and everything, and it's all due to YouTube. So they look creepy as hell, by the way. Like, they, no disrespect to the guests and how they look in the game, but they look so creepy, like way creepier than they do in the game, in my opinion anyway. Look at that, they're licking the blood off the floor. Also, why is 6 bleeding? That's an interesting one. But they're licking the blood off the floor. Also, who is this character? I don't know, but they fat. They very fat. And why is Six cleaning them? That's another one. It's almost like Six used to work there. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like Six used to be trapped there and had to work there or something. Like, why would she be cleaning them? Weird. Weird. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got, guys. I don't have any more. Sorry. Really glad to hear you're feeling better. You also have my support. Thank you so much. I'm like 90% better. Like, I'm still a bit sick. I'm very, very tired. But I'm definitely like, I'm like 90% better. Little hands in the tub is weird. Oh yeah, little hands. Is that? I don't think that's her hands either. Honestly. Also, I've just noticed the boobs. It's my channel. 2 tweets, but it's so hard to handle. And we're about to reach 300 subs. We even go chocolate for celebration. Yeah, growing on YouTube's really tough, especially at the beginning. It's really, really tough because you work really hard, and if you don't understand the algorithm and all that kind of crap, your videos can be fantastic and they still might not get seen. And even then, even if you do understand the algorithm, it can be very difficult. Look, I have nearly 50,000 subscribers and I can still post videos that only get 2,000 views. So I actually have taken a break from YouTube, Anthony. I've had like 3 weeks off now. I've had like 3 weeks off, which is why I feel much better than I did. But yeah, I've had like a whole 3 weeks off. I just need a little bit more rest, and I'll get back to making the videos and stuff. Thanks for the stream. I'll DM you on Twitter when you get my tattoo if you want to see. Yes, I don't allow DMs unless I follow you back. So make sure to follow me, and then I'll either follow you back or yeah, just at me if it's not like in a personal place, or join the Discord or whatever. Maybe she's cleaning to get something out, possibly. I do stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch more often, Cold. But I prefer making content on YouTube now. I prefer actually making videos to streams, just because I personally find videos much more rewarding than streaming. Like, streaming is just for fun now. Like, streaming isn't really something that I do to make money. It's just something that I do for fun. But yeah. But guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go and watch some more Shadow and Bone, because that's a really good show if you like fantasy. I've been really enjoying it. So I'm gonna go make some dinner, go watch some Shadow and Bone. But thank you so much for all of you who've hung out. It's been loads of you in here today, so thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again so much for all the super chats. We had loads of them. How many did we have? Does it tell me? I don't know. We made like, yeah, we got a load, and we had like nearly 500 likes on the video. You guys are crazy. But if you haven't already, do the subscribe. I have a bunch of Little Nightmares content on the channel, so go watch that. I will be making Resident Evil content going forward as well. So if you like Resident Evil and you're looking forward to Resident Evil 8, there will be Resident Evil content on the channel as well. So I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, my guaranteed next stream will be on Twitch on Thursday. More Resident Evil 0, but I might stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. So Thursday, go follow me on Twitch. Go do all that. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you next time.